Is that a bird, Asia, or is that a ghost that looks like a bird? Hi guys, hello, hello. I am back from my weekend in California where I went to IFI Summer Festival and did a few other things. So we're gonna break that down and then we're gonna talk about Otome. So I've created some thingamabobs to share just to show off. I'll start with how my trip went, just to keep that one first. It feels like the most basic part of it all. We had our flight at 6 a.m., which means we got up at like 3 a.m. to get to the airport. So by the time we got to California, it was like 8 a.m. It was pretty early. That's after we got our rental. So we were in California. My hotel room check-in was 3 p.m. So we're like, you know what? Let's just go see the venue. We went to the thing. It's still hecka early. People are there for Anime Expo, and I didn't even realize Anime Expo was happening until like a couple weeks ago at the same time, which I think was kind of funny, which makes sense why they did the event. But we saw all the people in cosplay, having a lot of fun, and then we decided to just chill out and wait. So we waited in our car for about an hour. Again, the only reason we're doing this is we couldn't go to our hotel room. Um, and then it's like 10:30. We're like, let's go see if anybody's waiting yet. So we go over there to the event. We're the only ones there for about an hour. They were super sweet to us. I did not know this until we got there that the entire thing is ran by the team that runs IFI. Like they're the ones hosting the whole thing. So it was really sweet. They felt so bad for us. They gave us food. Like I thought this was like food for the event, but no, they got food for themselves and they gave us some of their food. They're like, "Here, have some pizza." I was like, "Oh, thank you." Yeah, they gave us so much Neptune water. I didn't know what to do, man. We had so much Neptunia water by the start of this. They were kept giving us stuff to make sure we weren't dying outside. So it was really cute. This is what I know. They were so nice. I was like, dude, like, do you want chairs at one point? I'm like, we are okay. You are fine. Like, they felt so bad for us, but this is what it looked like outside. This was after about 30-ish minutes that this happened. So they had the line on one side, they moved it to the other side. They literally looked at us, we're still the only ones there. They're like, "Don't worry, your spot's fine." I'm like, "We're good. We're just early because we had no choice." Like we weren't trying to be this early, we swear. So this was right where like the line started. This is basically the rundown. We left before the closing ceremony, so we weren't there for that. Because at that point we'd been up for 12 hours. So and we could finally check into our hotel. So we stayed for the first half. This is the outside. I didn't take any photos inside of like the main things happening. I won't lie. I totally forgot. And then look who I ran into. I was so excited. I was like, "Can I get a picture with you guys? Hi. I watch you on Twitch all the time." And they were like, "Yes." They were so happy to take a picture with me. It was so sweet. And then the last thing I have a photo of, I'm going to have to move it because it's way bigger. They made standees of all the 9-rip guys, and I did ask, "Are these to scale?" And they said they tried their best to get them to scale. So this is as close to scale as they could make them. I'm gonna have to move it. It's gonna block chat for just a second, but this is what they made for this. Like, look how cute these standees are. Like, they're so cute. Like, how exciting. Super precious. This is the best photo I got from inside, I might add. But yeah, that was it. I had so much fun, but that was just like getting there. I'll give you just a general rundown of the rest of the trip. So after we left, I will talk about IFI lot longer. I want to go over everything that happened, but after IFI, we went to our hotel room, finally checked in, took a nap for a couple hours because again, we were exhausted. We slept all of 3 hours before then. We went to a place called the Beetle House, which is like a horror themed restaurant with actual actors, which we had a lot of fun. Went back to our hotel room, finally went to sleep. You should have went. It was super fun. They were so nice. Like everything was so great there. Like the event was free and they put so much work into it. So honestly, I was stoked. The next day we got up, we went to the beach for a couple hours, which I think might be why the pink's completely out of my hair at this point. It was I can't look like Lynette on a stream no matter what I do. But yeah, we went to the beach for a couple hours. We went to Korean pizza because I love Korean pizza. We went to Johnny Trejo's donut shop, and then we went home. So that was the gist of it. But after finally getting in. They did the announcements. They had this amazing band come out, like Matsuri's festival style. They played a few songs. They opened the hall, and then we were given this during that point, so I'm gonna show everything I got one by one. So this little guy was like their little activities checklist. So this is all the stuff they were doing. It was a stamp rally to kind of get everybody involved. The first thing they gave you though when you walked in was a free bag, and in that bag was this. So this was a little fan, which came in handy. It was so hot by the time we got in. It was cloudy before then. But look how cute she is. It's got the girl on it, and then it has this little thing so you don't lose it. Like, how precious. I really liked it. It was super cute. There is a lanyard that came with the stamp rally, and then this is the actual bag. I brought it all out so I could put it back in the bag as I go through everything. But yeah, so that's everything they gave us just for showing up. And water. I keep forgetting the water. The Neptunia water. It said Neptunia on it. My brain forgot who Neptunia was for half a second. I own some of the Neptunia games. I know what Neptunia is. I just forgot. And I was like, I wish this water bottle was themed to something. And then I read it and it says Neptunia on it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's real. All right, so that was everything just for walking in. And then once the events actually started, they were little games. I put these in order of the games we played. They also gave us free ice cream, which we got first. We were stuffed, by the way. Before we even got there, we ate breakfast just so we could kill some time. So we got a bagel from McDonald's, and it was the best bagel we've ever had in our lives. And it's not here. It's only in California. I don't know if it's only in California, but it's not here. So I was really bummed. Because I thought, is this a limited edition thing? And we just didn't know about it. Like, what? Oh yeah, here's the IFI bracelets that we got. We got 2 because they gave us 1, and they said, actually, here, have this one because you've waited so long. We love you. And we were like, thank you. So the first one we did, we got ice cream. I got orange. There was 3 flavors. It's actually on the back of this. There was a stamp for that too. So there was a stamp when you got your ice cream, so you didn't try to get multiple ice creams. It does not like me today. It's thinking I'm in the whitest room possible when it's not white at all in here, guys. And then I look orange. What's happening? But I got the orange one. We also got the raw moon and the tiramisu. We got all 3 and we tried them. They were delicious. And that was the first thing. The second one we went to was horseshoes. And when you win, you get a little prize on top of the postcards, which the postcards are, or I don't know if I'd call them postcards. They're postcard shaped, but the back do say fun things on them. So I won, and they give you one of the cards you get when you order online, basically. Everything's so washed out today, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing this to me. It's not this dark in here, or bright in here. So I got that one for the first one. It's random. You don't know what you're gonna get. I kept going like, please give me hot guys. And I may have these 2 backwards, I won't lie, because the MC looks the same to me in both. So this is the first one we got. It's the Lucky Princess and the Tragic Knights Tremania one. We got 2 of everything because it was me and my sister. Why are you doing this? What? It's not that bright in here, guys. The second one was Planko. And it probably had the funniest one. So this one was for Neptunia Riders versus Dogoos. And so this is what you get with that one, which was super cute. The third one, and this is how I found out and finally realized, I was like, like an epiphany. I was talking to the person. This one was for cornhole. And he's like, which game are you looking forward to? I'm like, 9-rep. He's like, I did the translations on that, so I hope you like them. I'm like, wait, wait a second. What do you think they're excited about to announce release? What do you think are you excited? I'm excited for actually this one, Battlefield Waltz. I thought sounded really cool. They talked about how this hasn't been released since Vita. Why are you doing this camera? It's not white, I swear. Because they were talking about how this one hasn't been released in the US. It was only on Vita, so this is kind of like a first thing for it. So I'm excited about it, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sold on either one. I really wanted one of our newer games that we were looking forward to get announced, but this makes me excited because I want Snowbound Land and I want something something Waltz, I think. I can't remember the name right now. And if I don't get these, oh Flora de blah blah blah, blah, I have to get excited about this. You're excited for both? We're gonna go into those. The next one we did was shooting, and you had to shoot these cute little fairies for Tohu. So that was that one. And that's when we found out the main room where we did the announcements turned into the 9-rip room, and there you got to get a fortune. And so I have 2 of them because me and my sister both got to do the fortune. I also will show you all the prizes we got because we did win a couple of them, but every single one me and my sister did, we got doubles for some reason, even though they're like grabbing in a bag of a bunch of different ones. We both got the same one both times. But this is the 9-rip card. And then on the back, it just tells you a little bit about it. So it looks like a postcard from the front, but the back of it's telling you what you get. So the other cards we got, I got this one for buying stuff at the shop. And then these are the ones we got for, we won the shooting game and we both won Plinko. And we somehow got the exact same cards. It's a little sad. And the really cute thing about the 9-rip one when you get the fortune, so you get a piece of paper, you have it you tie it like to a tree style. Me and her both got a different one, so we have 2 of the fortunes here. So this is what the fortune cards look like. And so I got Ken. That's all that matters. It's okay to let your playful side take over from time to time. Believe in the hand of fate, and your journey may lead to the perfect match. And then it has a quote from Yukamoto: Master, let's move forward together in search of a new path. Wow, how exciting. So, actually, no, wait, my sister got him. I got the cute little boy. I just remembered. I just remembered. I got the boy that I'm excited the most for. I don't know his voice actor, I don't think, but he's the one that looks like a ghost that has like things in his hair. And then his name is Minami. Your dreams may betray what's within your heart. Being fully present in the waking world may open your mind. In reality, if reality gets tough, how about we escape together? I'll show you any dream you want. Like, what a gem. So that was the last one for the stamp rally. And when you complete the stamp rally, I haven't opened this, but you got a little towel, and it's Idea Factory towel, so it's super cute. I loved it so much. And the cutest thing about this is all the stuff they made for IFI has like the staff on it. So the stamp rally, like down here at the bottom, that's like the staff members, those little pixelated pictures. That's just the different staff members of IFI. So like, how cute. Like, they made so cute. I was so happy. And then I did buy some things. So, and you guys can actually tell me, how many people do we have? We have Prim, Jay, we have Asia. Is anybody else here right now? I bought this. So this, if you got the Cupid Parasite Collector's Edition or looked at the photos of the Collector's Edition, you know what this is. It is adorable, and this is going to be in my backdrop when I'm playing the game. I brought so much money. Not really, that's a lie. I brought like $150 to spend on merch there, and they didn't give me a lot of merch to buy. So I bought this. I haven't opened it yet, as you can see, but it comes with the little book. So it's got the picture of all the guys on this side. So you get all of them, and then this other side is kind of blank looking. So I feel like I'd definitely put the cards on this side. That way I don't cover the chibi art on this side at the same time. But then you get the cards for each of them. And these ones are actual postcards, the back of them. Of course you would do this to me. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten more of these. Hang on. Then I could have just mailed them to you guys. What the heck? Yeah, the chibi art is so cute on this. Imagine if I'd gotten one just to do like actual send out postcards. This one also has lycrases on it, which I think is interesting. So that's our main boy. That's the redhead. He's fine. We got Hibiki, which I'm excited about. This is the voice of Dahat, I remember. So you can finally date Dahat, guys. It's been a long road. Kyoyo. Yeah, that's what they put in the. It's exactly what they did. They made the exact same thing. It's glossy. It is. It's reflecting so much. There's Sina. He's not the same Sina I'm used to. Red puppy. And then there's Minami, there's the boy, there's the puppy. Like, I love his outfit. I love his personality. And then we have Seiya. There's Ken. We got Yuki, Mato. Yeah, there's all this reflection. Sorry, guys. Just get used to it. Koharu with the actual mark on his actual face. He's the only one that has the mark on his face, if I recall. And then Toka, which isn't dateable, right? This isn't dateable. This is just adorable. But you can't date it. This isn't your. This is secret route, maybe? Is this a secret route? Did they make a postcard of the secret route? But yeah, you get all that. So I bought this. I bought 2 of them. And I thought I could either do one of 2 things. I could do another giveaway and you could win this. We could figure out what the giveaway rules are going to be, or I could change the giveaway for guessing the date and include this. And I thought I'll let you guys decide. I hope he's dateable. Well, maybe he is. Why'd they give him a postcard? Why is he on a postcard? Is it just because he's cute? Yeah, I got this so I could put it behind me when I'm streaming it, so I'm pretty excited. Someone out there knows the answer. And actually, when I was in line for this event, I became best friends with the girl beside me. She's also from Arizona. I'm gonna start stalking her now. She's gotta be prepared for that. But it gave me, so I used to go to late night launch for things. I went to the midnight release of a Harry Potter game one time. And when I was there, they had a trivia moment, and one of the girls that I was sitting and chatting with was like, well, I only read that one 6 times, so I don't know if I know the answer. And I was sitting there going, I only read it 1 time, so I don't know. Not gonna lie, I can't wait until you play Koheta's route only because I made a joke for his route. Let's say my joke came true. Oh no, wait, what does that mean? This one? You made it, He's giving Goemon vibes. Is this Goemon in a different skin? But yeah, so like I said, I have a second one, so we can do a giveaway of some kind with the second one. And then I'm gonna show these, but I got these for all my mods, so these aren't really mine. These are from my mods. I already messaged all the mods and let them know. So this is Ruki. This is the keychain for Ruki. And it's got the donut for Ruki in there. It's got Lynette's donut, and then it has his chocolate, and then it has a little chibi of him in here. So that's Ruki, and then I end up with 2 Allans. I guessed right, by the way. I made a guess on that one. And so Allan has 2 donuts, and he's got his little chocolate bar in here, and then he's just so cute. Am I holding him upside down? I'm holding him upside down. He's upside down, but the container's the right side right now. But you get both the donuts. It's a little pop keychain. Like you're supposed to shake it like a shaker charm. So yeah. I think they're super cute. So I grabbed these as well. I love you, thank you. Aw, I hope you guys like them. But like this was, I wanted like acrylic stands, honestly. I don't want to take it out of the package. But how can you hang it if you don't? I have 2 Allans. It's a hint. But yeah, I think they're super cute. I thought they'd bring more stuff, honestly. For merch, it was the 9 rip cards and then just the Cupid Parasite keychains. That's all they brought. And I wanted more. They also brought, for Neptunia, they brought the doggoos, but I wanted more than that. I was hoping they'd bring some of like the older games. My hopes were they'd have some of the older games at a discounted price, and maybe I could find Amnesia there. I didn't get lucky enough to have that come true. But the shaker charms were super cute, so I was like, you know what? Now's the time. Those were on the website. They took them off the website. I'm gonna assume just because they brought them to the event. Maybe the card giveaway for the winner who guessed the date. That's what I was originally intending, but I didn't know if we want to maybe try and make it so someone else wins something else, or should I swap it? We can do a poll. We could. Should I do the poll on Discord? That way more people have a chance to enter. We're not always in the chat. Yeah, I got it because I was like, dude, that's fun. That'd be a fun prize. I think it's cute. That's everything I got from IFI. Half of that stuff was free. Like IFI gave us so much free stuff. Like I was like losing my mind. I thought there was gonna be like raffles or something, but no, just a bunch of mini games. You get free postcards. Got a banner. It was so much stuff. It was so cute. And the next thing I have prepared for when we're ready to start discussing, I have put together a collection of games that are coming soon that got announced over the last few days. Um, if I'm missing something, you guys will have to tell me. So hope you had fun. I had so much fun. Like that was the best time. It was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like I kept telling myself, don't get too excited. It's a free event. It's probably not going to have a lot going on. There was a lot going on. Like there was so much going on. And then everyone was so nice. Like I said, because I got there way too freaking early and I'm dressed as Lynette. They're like, oh my God. And I'm like, I swear I'm not crazy this much. Not all the time. Also, I need to shout out Blurty and I need to shout out Otome Addicted on Twitter because I stole her list to find this, and then Blurty because I used the link she posted for the websites because Access doesn't have websites for half the games they announced. So I couldn't find links, but she had linked the Japanese site, so I stole her list. Did you drive? I did not drive. Well, we did drive once we got there. Um because we got a rental just so we could do more stuff because of how short amount of time we were planned on spending there. But no, we almost got hit like 3 times. There was one car that started speeding when my sister started to merge and almost hit her, and then started honking their horn at her, and she was like, "You weren't even my blind spot when I checked. Like you definitely zoomed up there." And then he started to drive in the middle of the lane in front of her, like no reason, just to block her. It was funny and horrible at the same time. My sister is the best for road rage. She's hilarious, but yeah, she had a great time. Some people are just crazy. It's true. It is so true. People be crazy. So 9-Rip wasn't freshly announced. It's just a random side gate. If we're done with the driving part, we've been to California a few times. We've gone to California for a while. It was every summer. Drivers in LA are aggressive. My sister is equally aggressive. She's so aggressive when she's behind a wheel. Otherwise, she's chill. She's so chill, but she's so great. If he did that to my mom, someone's gonna lose their car. My sister felt better when she finally passed him later on, but she drives the same way here, where she likes to switch lanes and keeps being in the lead if she can. But that car was wild. Like you popped up out of nowhere. You were at fault. You were definitely speeding if we didn't see you when we checked, and then suddenly you're there. So my sister was cussing him out. She was. She was like, "What? You're crazy. You're crazy." That's not what she was saying. Oh yeah, I totally missed this. Sorry. They also had a photo booth. I took this one picture while I was there. I have the backdrop for 9-Rip behind me. This is washing me out so much, but you can see my hair was blonder 2 days ago than it is right now. It washed out quite a bit in one wash. And I think it was all the salt water that got in my hair. But yeah, driving in California, it is an adventure to say the least. And then we kept being stuck on this one road where it was like 2 lanes of traffic only and people were turning, so it would ruin your life depending on whichever side you were on and who was turning in what direction. So, but 9-Rip is not a fresh new game, guys. This one has been announced, but we still don't have a release date, by the way. And I asked them why, and they said, like, we still don't have a release date. I was talking with Bruce, and I was like, where's the release date? And he's all like, we don't have it yet. I'm like, I need the date. I need to know when I'm playing this. And they did announce the limited edition. So the limited edition is going to come with a magnitude of stuff, honestly. You get the Magtama necklace, you get Yukimaro's fan, there's going to be a trading card, the audio drama, hardcover art book with short stories and walkthrough, and a protective cover for it, which I think is interesting. Blue! Hello, Blue. The actual game with the reversible cover, and then the collector's box, which looks a lot like the box. Actually, no, I lied. It looked like the box for Cupid Parasite, but it looks like it opens sideways, like you pull it out, which is interesting. And it has everybody on the covers here in different hues, except for the main character. She's not on the cover, which is kind of interesting too, as well. I want that art book. I want the box. And I was thinking about getting it just because I kind of want this necklace. But who wears the necklace? Does somebody here knows, right? What's the Magnetama necklace? Is that someone's necklace or is that just the necklace that transports her into space? That's where we're going, right? Space. I'm only interested in the art books for a lot of Otomes. I'm the same way. I love art books. I love me an art book. I want the fan. The fan is cute and it's pretty close to his. So, and it's Ken's, which by the way, Ken was at Anime Expo. Like, what the heck? I was within 25 miles of Ken this weekend, guys. Like, think of it that way. I was so close to the man who I love breathing more than anything. He was there. I saw the common route, so I don't remember if MC was wearing a necklace. I don't see it in any of the pictures of her. She gets spirited away. Classic. Yeah, I don't know if getting this would matter if I'm wearing that necklace, like if it doesn't signify much in the game. Because I always like to try to dress up a little bit for the games to make it make sense in a little bit. I don't know if I want to get a Toru costume for it. And then the next one that was announced, this is new. So this is a new one. Well, it's new to us. This is Tremania, the Lucky Princess and the Tragic Knight. So this one got announced while we were there. This one is going to be 2025. Yeah, 2025. So this one's going to be next year. This isn't this year. Here's something I love about Idea Factory, by the way. They have a website the moment they announce their games. There's some Sympathy Kiss necklace, I think. Yeah, the Sympathy Kiss necklace was a tulip, and at least that made sense because tulips were a common theme in that, so I don't know how that one's gonna work. If Leah bought the limited edition, she would need to fan herself if someone redeems the cabbages while reading for 30 seconds. Make a redemption for just 9 rip only. Oh my god. So here's the thing, the protagonist for both this game and the battle one looks the same to me because they both have braids in their hair. One has like a light pink hair color and she's got blonde, so they looked very similar. So this is all the routes. There's 5 dateable boys, and then we have a protagonist. I want to create my ideal order. I want to carve out the future with these knights. Third prince is the kingdom of Tremania. She possesses a lucky ability that reveals the best path to take when her life is in danger. Specifically hers, just hers. Only her first name is customizable because she's a princess, okay? Um, in private, she speaks casually with those she is close with, just like an ordinary girl. Known as the Cursed Princess, she is shunned by the royal family and lives in a residence separate from the castle. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we can see her casual clothes. We want to see her other outfit. Call it. It's getting hot in here. I will save your guys' notes just for when we get there. I mean, we don't even have a date yet for 9 Rib. What are we gonna do? So her casual clothes outfit is cute too. All right, Josephie, Cornhild Zana Zonderig. That's a real name. As your knight, I vow to become your sword and your shield to protect you to the end. My strength is yours. Take it as an honor. The prince of the ruined kingdom of Zonderig, he lives with a troupe of traveling performers known as the Merivale Circus. He's busting with pride with an ego so large that even the princess doesn't intimidate him. He is naive in some ways and easily provoked, but is possessing a strong will to restore the Zonarig kingdom. These are not the correct pronunciations. Once we play it, we can fix my pronunciations. Here's his casual clothes. Wait, his hair. His hair looks short otherwise. Wait, he just got cuter. Wait a second. Where's his hair? You cut your hair when you're wearing battle armor and it instantly regrows when you're wearing casual clothes? What does that mean? And then we have Adele. My name is Adele Nodis, but you don't have to remember it. I can't even enter the capital city on a normal day. The eldest son of a very poor family, living in the lowest class district of Samurai Village, he is a very calm and caring and looks after his 9 younger siblings. Not being able to afford schooling has contributed to his struggle, but he begins to change after meeting the protagonist. I know why, but I don't remember. Nice. I wish I had hair that can grow on Will. Same. What about his? Does his hair get longer when he's nope, he just looks poor when he's in cat. He looks like a living scarecrow. Fancy? Not fancy. Also, who here likes armor? I'm not the biggest fan of people in armor, so when this came on, I was like, oh, okay. Because everyone was just showing the guys in armor, and I'm like, that's not my type. Alright, this is Tobias. Harbic Frey, which is the prettiest of the boys, so probably gonna be my favorite. Poor Connus. Listen, Connus in casual clothes, he was wearing a hoodie. He looks so cute. I loved it. Somebody I want to be a someday I want to be a fine knight like the leader of Harringtail Cuff. The head of a noble family on the decline, the Harbic family, since his parents and grandparents have already passed. Oh gosh, he is the only master to top it off. He is so sickly that he collapsed even from brief walks, so he is prone to staying indoors. He is passive about romance, living, and everything else, but his admiration for the knights is stronger than most. Oh my god. He's Passelia and Lucas. I like your night look more because your hair's in braids. Your normal look looks weird to me. He's the one I like better in armor. Plot twist. Alright, we got 2 more. This is Milan Herring. I am an ornamental blacksmith. I have been dedicated to crafting decorations my whole life. I can't afford to care about anything else. The lone owner of the blacksmith shop, Herring, in the Commoners District is Baralabo town. He has been dedicated to blacksmithing since childhood. With the typical temperament of a craftsman, he may destroy his own creation if he dislikes them. Fair. Alright, let's see what his casual looks. Oh my, okay. He looks good in both. He's got like a busta sword. He's looking nice. He's giving Eon. I like it. I like it. And then we have Kia. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last love interest. Oh, he's the elf. Kia Nettie. Nelty. I have an illness that makes me forget things quickly. If I don't write it down, I'll forget by tomorrow. That goes for everything. An orphan boy who lives in the Netley foster home due to the certain events when he was younger, he developed a memory disorder, and since then, he forgets anything that happens after the day has passed. He wears a wooden tag around his neck and makes sure to write down anything important he shouldn't forget. But does he actually remember if he writes it down? What an interesting concept. Kazutomi Yamamoto. Why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, that's actually what I was talking about. I said that I went to events and it felt like that back in my day. So many people they were talking about that they were saying the names of the actors they like, and I was all like, I like the voice actor for Anku. Like I couldn't say their names. And then I did notice it's showing there's going to be a special edition of these games, so I'm curious what they're going to include with them. Like, an art book sounds good, but what else would be cool with this one? What if you got a real sword? Were all the boys tragic? Did they all sound tragic to you? I know 2 of them at least sounded tragic. You know what? 3. One's poor. That's a crime in some countries. I just realized I can't see chat anymore. But yeah, so that's the first one they announced. The other one, let me take my drink, is the one that was originally only released on Vita. So this is the first time it's been ported. So that's really exciting in my eyes. And we'll review it. And then this one's been shortened to like Temairana. It has a super long title, but most people just keep calling it Temairana. Yeah, that's how it's said. And this one's Battlefield Waltz. This one, again, the MCs actually, let me go back. See, look at her. Look at her hair. Look at her. Look at her hair. I couldn't tell them apart. I was like, these are the same girls. You have shown me 2 girls that look the same. Alright, so this one is called Battlefield Waltz. And then this one is also 2025 ad, but I'm excited for this one. Don't worry, we're going to talk about it, and then you can tell us why you're excited when your ad's gone. Alright, this one has world. Did I have a world setting? Hang on, we're going to go back to Temairana real quick. I didn't read the world setting, sorry. Terminology. Blonde pink hair dude is your life. Okay, fortune month. Once fortune month refers to the birth month, which determines their fate. Oh, May is my fortune month, guys. Order. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. We're just gonna go to story. I don't need the terminology. I had a feeling Asia has a type. Streaming on the corner. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the world. Okay, let me go back to see that pink haired boy. This one? I just realized my mouse isn't showing on the screen. It's the one to the left of her with the feathers, or the one to the right of her with the ponytail. He's a flirt? Okay. I'm excited. There you go. We went back to Temairana because I forgot to read the world story. So once we read this, we'll go back to Battlefield Waltz. In the world, one's status and occupation are determined by the month they were born. About 15 years ago, in the Eastern Kingdom of Temairana, the 3rd princess was born, a baby with a birthmark on her forehead. The child was rumored to be the cursed princess and was forced to live in a house far from her family, away from the castle. Things are about to change. At her 16th birthday approached, she attends the dueling tournament known as Helios Duelim. There she sees 5 men glowing with a dazzling strong light. Indeed, the cursed princess possessed a special lucky power where her life might be in danger. People and places would shine as if to warn her. Those acquainted with her power warn that those men may have shone because they were dangerous, but she knows their light is different from any she's seen before. Trusting her intuition, the princess invites the 5 men to join her order of knights. Some of them have no experience with the sword, and others lack interest in knighthood at all. Can the princess and her small company of 5 knights overcome the tragedy of on the horizon? Interesting. I don't think Lucas should be a knight. He's sick. He's sickly. But that's an interesting setting. Alright, so this one's flirty. Did we agree it's this one on the left? Because he's the one that has the pinkish hair. Unless you mean the one that has pink. Oh, blonde pink. I missed the blonde. How did I miss that? Oh, okay. He looks like a flirt. Just his neck alone. There's also another boy here, by the way, hiding. There's like nose there. Alright, we'll check out world first, and then we'll go to characters. I've learned my lesson. I'll skip world altogether. There's a lot of dateable characters in this one. I am not going to read everything. A girl loses everything all in one day, her village, and even worse, her father. In their places, she acquires a new power. When she takes up a sword to protect herself and her loved one, she discovers that it is cursed and holds immense power. Having obtained something that could shake the very foundation of the nation, the girl has no choice but to live on the battlefield. The ultra nationalistic military academy Nirvana becomes her new home. They're young men and women who excel in combat, gather to compete, and sharpen their skills regardless of their background. She meets new people, forges strong bonds, and finds what she thought was lost, a place to belong. This is the story of a girl and the talking cursed sword by her side. Okay, I just want. Does it have a photo of the cursed sword? I want to see what he looks like. He's got an eye, kind of. Legend tells of a mysterious magic sword on the continent of Ortesia. It is said that whoever wields the sword will gain absolute power, and historical documents even claim that the outcome of a war was shifted by the sword. There's 3 more paragraphs or 4 more paragraphs. I'm good. That's hers. She gets it. Talking curse sword. Yeah. That's what you're excited about, isn't it? Is this boyfriend dungeon? No, they don't turn into the sword. It's just a talking sword. It's totally different. All right, this is Lan. You can customize her name. I will discover why the sword chose me. After her village was suddenly attacked, she loses her father and her homeland. While fleeing, she accidentally becomes the wielder of a cursed sword and ends up joining Nirvana. Although she struggles to master the power of the cursed sword, she finds a new place for herself, supported by her companions. Abel, the elite warrior. Oh, he's got a costume. Wait, did she have a costume variation? I didn't see one on hers. Hang on. Justice. Nope, she didn't. Prude. MC deserves a costume variation. The elite warrior at Nirvana's acknowledge Abel. Alright, the elite warriors at Nirvana acknowledge Abel as the strongest student amongst them. Since his enrollment, he has gone undefeated, besting even instructors with his overwhelming strength and ability to remain calm in any situation. His communication skills are not nearly as polished, and he often comes across as brusque and cold, but it seems he has a kind side too. Oh, is this our tsundere? What do you want me to say? There's nothing to discuss. Aw, man. Tomaki Manio. I don't know if I know that voice actor. What do you want me to say? There's nothing to discuss. That's just okay. Battle pose. Battle pose. Battlefield Waltz number 2. Lustin. This is the pink-haired flirty boy. How about you become my girlfriend? Come on, give it a shot. Yeah, that's that's flirty for sure. A prince from a small country, he has a carefree personality and unbound by anything. He often sneaks out of the dormitory to indulge in the nightlife. He was sent to Nirvana in hopes of enhancing his military prowess for his country. He dislikes combat and prefers glamour and enjoys activities, yet his abilities are among the top in Nirvana. Bro, his name is Lust. Yeah, yeah, he's cute. How fitting. Oh man, look at him. Oh, he's got an axe on a chain, guys. Pretty hot. Also, he's showing off his arms and his chest in that one. Oh, he's still showing off his chest. Okay, he shows off in both. He's got a low button top. Okay, Lustin is definitely an interesting one. Okay. Now this one was like the cutesy one. I didn't read his profile. I just looked at him earlier. Pash! If I if I tried, you would lose in a second. Okay. Battis, add that to the dictionary. He comes from a military nation of their growth. Following the orders of his family had, he came to Nirvana to hone his skills. In Daragoth, women customarily train as warriors, so he's only met women who are stronger than him. As a result, he gets nervous around women who do not fight and slightly distrusts them. He acts tough and claims to solely be interested in fighting, but of course, he's just as interested in women, is he though? Oh my. Okay, he dresses like Ibuki. Okay. Okay, okay. What a man. Okay. See, you're not protecting your stomach at all, but you have claw fist. So, Pash's dressed up outfit got me. And then we have Nike, our favorite shoe, I might add. It's not. I lied. That was a lie. Don't worry, nobody's bullying me. I am not feeling depressed either. Good for you, buddy. I'm really proud for you. I'm glad you don't feel bullied. I just need to move this screen. I just realized it's a little low. It's such a shame I noticed it now. The heck? There are so many things it's trying to click on instead of what I wanted to click on. Okay. There we go. Cheese grater abs. Hey, that's how you know, right? If you have an issue, you got him. He's gonna take care of that for you. A shy, gentle, and compassionate boy, he dislikes fighting and has little talent for it, so he is perceived as an underachiever and is perpetually stationed at the medical unit in Nirvana. However, this doesn't seem to bother him, and he goes into the forest to pick medical herbs almost daily. He doesn't have an alternative outfit. I guess it's because he doesn't fight. He reminds me of the moon guy from God Otome game. Is it a Buki? Besides, I want to die soon. Oh, me too. Tifolet. Tetsuya Kakihara is the voice actor. He is so naturally handsome that women are drawn to him without any effort on his part. This often gets him into trouble. He genuinely dislikes the attention and complains about it, wishing that people would leave him alone. Additionally, Lustin regards him as a rival. Well, that's because he's so cute. He's got a braid. I need an alternative photo, though. How dare you? How many more love interests do we have? How many love interests do we have? Wilhelm. Wilhelm. He's got a low. Like, what is this man wearing? Changed uniform, so you're giving me more crap to do? Oh, this is Yuichi. Nakamura, hang on. We know this one. Hang on. Let me drag this. You're going to see the screen change for just a split second. Hang on. Hang on. Yuichi Nakamura. I know this voice actor. I know this person. Wait, is that the same person? Hang on. Everything's frozen. Everything hates me, but everything's frozen. This is Gojo. This is Gojo. It's not just Gojo. Hang on, there's more, there's more. This is voiced by Gojo. What's Hawks and My Heroes One Justice. Come on. I know this name from something else. Come on, you got me. You got me so good. I know this name. I just look down and see Loki. Loki. He's so much in JoJo. He's in the JoJos. He's not the JoJo, but he's in the JoJos. He's got so much credit on here. I'm looking specifically. All I remember is that there is a redhead character called Loki in it. Okay. Movies. It's Gray Full Buster. Wait. Hi. Hello. Okay, it's Gray. It's Gray from Fairy Tale. There we go. That's the name. Kamigami no Asobi. Did I say that terribly? I might have. Don't quote me on that one. Gray. Oh, I don't know this game. It looks cute though. It's an anime? Wait, it's an anime? Hold on. Alright, anyways. This is voiced by the voice actor for Gray from Fairy Tail and Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. A mysterious young man who shares a name with the cursed sword. Both his relationship with the sword and his background are shrouded in mystery. Okay, he is the sword. He's the sword. Look at his necklace. That's the eye of the sword. This is the sword. This is the sword. You can date the sword, guys. I got an anime and a course Otome game that's not localized. Oh. Well, you know what? The future is bright. Purple hair guy looks like the moon guy. Well, I'll have to watch it. Alright, is this person dateable? Are we done? Is that all the dateables? Did we do it? Is there more? No. This one's just a cute little kid. That's it. Oh, this is the sword. This is the sword as a child. Curse sword Wilhelm. How do you do? I'm Wilhelm. I'm the legendary and strongest curse sword. The person inside the curse sword that Lan carries. Okay, alright. They're the same person. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. This is the same person. You guys, that's the same person. I forgot to count how many. I'll have to go back. Hang on. Alright, this is... Oh yeah, you get SNS icons. You guys want some social media icons? Well, here they are. Look how cute they are. Look at all those options. Look at this. Wait, who had two colored eyes? It's not someone you can date, I take it. Rude. Alright, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 love interests in this one. And there's so many more characters on here. Like, look at all these characters. Look at this one. Chibi's my favorite. Look at this guy. He's got character. And then there is going to be a limited edition for this one too. They just haven't announced it yet. This one's also 2025, so this is going to be next year. Of the two, I felt like I was more interested in this one, but this story for Temairana is also interesting. I don't know. I still think I'm more interested in this one. They both sound good, but setting wise, I thought this one sounded good. All right, so that's it for IFI. Those are all the ones IFI announced or had updates on. The next one, I just have the stream link for this one. BUSTAFELLOWS 2 got announced. I'm going to say it right now just so you guys know. I will not be playing BUSTAFELLOWS 1 or BUSTAFELLOWS 2 on stream. I might do the first chapter. That's all that you're allowed to do. But I won't be able to play them all the way through, which is really a shame because I really wanted to play these ones. They're just not... They're not allowed to be played past that. They're very strict, so. BUSTAFELLOWS 2 got announced for anyone who's excited. The art and stuff on this is super cool looking. Like this side view, look at this. Like, do we ever get that? Have you ever seen this before in a Otome game? I haven't. Like, wow, like they're blinking, we're getting side profiles. Hair's moving ever so slightly. It's a great time. So yeah, this one got announced. This is a part 2, so if you haven't played the first one, you probably want to play it before you check this one out. And then the next one, I'm not gonna talk about too long because Seven Scarlet's been on Steam for a while. Like, this is not a new game. Well, it's not. Most Otome games aren't new for us, but it's not like newly talked about, and it's not something. It's just a port. So now you can get it on your Switch. So if you played the game before and you wanted it on your Switch, you can now have it on your Switch. Which I haven't played this one. This has been on my list of games, so I might buy it just to get it for my Switch. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it day one. There's not really a reason to. IDK, if you finished talking about 9 I remember there is 4 choices. Each choice got 2 love interests, both characters from the same lore. After you choose a lore, technically a branch, you hang out with both guys until you... Oh, that makes sense. Because of this cover. Look at the cover here. It's got 4 pictures and 2 tones for each one. You hang out with both until you get which one you want. That's cool. So maybe that's how we'll do it. We'll do it branch by branch. Unless there's like a one you can't play right away. Seven Scarlet was alright for me. Blue, that sounds so like yeah, it was the game. Like, I know it's been on my list. I wouldn't say it's high on my list, but them making a port for it's good. I like that. I got bored of it. Aw. And then this one is Mitsonia's Wings, The Lost Delight, but that's not what's getting translated into, right? I don't think so. This is the Japanese website. There hasn't been an English one made for it yet. Liked one character in Seven Scarlet. I mean, sometimes that's all you need, just one character. I'm looking forward to this one. I like fairies, so I like it too. And the art looks so pretty. Like, look at these guys. I don't know if I'll be able to read. Applause. What a name. This one's got good endings, revenge endings, and an ending with two love interests. Right, wasn't her family killed by fairies? Isn't that the thing? She's also got two looks, question mark, three looks. One Lady Gaga. Look at that. She's got a wedding dress. The eldest daughter of the former Duke of Rodolph, and her after her family fled Rhone for certain reasons, she lived in a village deep in the mountains. After her family and those around her were all killed, she vowed to take revenge and on those who took everything from her. She now wears an iron mask that is always expressionless and emotionless. As one of the means of revenge, she makes a contact with Oberon to strengthen her hand of the demon shear. Remember when I mentioned someone did a slideshow on for this one, someone out on the Otome Reddit? I recall, but I also have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, I can zoom in. Holy snap. Look how close I can get. Whoa. Okay, let me move this over so I can actually control how much I scroll. Wow. I mean, she's gorgeous, so that's lovely. All right, next one is Edward. It's a reminder, the brain of a goldfish is all you get from me. So this one is Edward. He is the next candidate to become head of the Bernstein Marquez family, whose ancestry was Silif. He was an honest, fair, and gentle person. He has pride and resolve in an aristocrat and believes that those who have it should use it to help those who have it less. He treats everyone with respect, making eye contact and dislike conflict. He is a has a deep and respect for the queen and is very loyal, but is opposed to discrimination against mixed race children. Huh. Wait, are these sound clips? Oh. We will remember for you. You do have the memory of a goldfish. I mentioned like five shrimp goes. This is also goes hand in hand with what I was talking about. How like everyone's like, oh, my favorite actor is Saito da da da, and I'm like, who is that? And I list off every single thing he's ever done to me, making eye contact, never breaking eye contact with me, and I'm like, dude, do I actually play Otome games? Do I know Otome games? And I'm like, I don't know if I do. All right, he's got three costumes too. We can also zoom in on this bad boy. Here's his second outfit, maybe. I broke the game. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Wait, it's so broken. Oh, he's got fairy wings. Oh, he's got wings. No, he doesn't. Lame. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so the next one up is Alfred. There's a pretty fairy lady. Okay, Alfred. Okay. What are you? You're beautiful. Do I know this voice? Hang on. This sounds any man with long hair. Any man with long hair. Thank you. Do I know this voice? Voice actor Yuichi. Hey, Yuichiro, Yorichiro. Do I recognize this? It sounded familiar. Hello. He's an arts and crafts project. Okay, hang on. I recognized one of the voices he does. Hang on. Is there anybody else? Anybody? Canis! This is the voice actor of Canis! I thought I heard it! Okay, cool. This is Canis, guys. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the background music off for just a second so you can hear it better. Listen to Canis' voice. We can't hear him at all? You can't hear him at all? Really? Sounds like a whisper? Oh, that's because I have the sound down. Hang on.
この国に住む者の思いを聞くことも私の役目だ。今日はお前の話を聞けてよかった。
It's because this seemed too loud to me earlier. Maybe we're fine. We'll leave it on. Alright, yeah, this is Canis. Canis' voice actor is voice acting Alfred Cresswell, a current head of the Cresswell Errol family. Whoever's ancestor was Spriggan, a very serious and strict person, a typical strategist who always thinks one step ahead and speaks logical. However, he can be a little fragile when unexpected events occur that are beyond his imagination, and he tends to put up a false front. He believes in using anything he can. He worries about the weakening half-fairies and the future of the country. He's got wings, though, right? 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 There they are. Look at his wings. And then here... Oh. He put his hair in a ponytail. He looks so good. Okay. Great. Great, 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 great. All right, wonderful. Okay. Canis is what I'm excited for now. All right, next one we have is Linus. Lioness. He is the next head of the Viscount Ward family. That's not even right. Whose ever ancestor was Kushi. He is a cheerful, friendly mood maker. He loves family and has a merciless side. To those who harm him, when he is engrossed in his work, he forgets to eat and sleep. His only and biggest complex is that he uses his powers. His animal ears appear. Oh, he is unforgettable first love and passive when it comes to romance.
さっきさ、最後に江戸へ行った言葉は本心だよ。君はオペラを楽しんで。次に俺の前に現れたら容赦はしない。覚えておけよ。次に俺の前に現れたら容赦はしない。覚えて。君はオペラを楽しんで。そして俺にたくさん笑顔を見せてほしい。
He's so cute. Oh, look at his wings. He looks like a steampunk fairy. Okay. Alright, next is Lucas. Say it with a shiver in your voice, guys. Lucas is coming. Okay.
体が勝手に動いた。殺したいなら殺せばいい。どうせいつ死んだって構わないと思っていた。 よその家の使用人に言われて、ああなどと僕が言うわけないと分かっているだろう。
Hang
余
on.
計な口出しは無用だ。
Wait. Lucas Sullivan. Please back here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. I guess I gotta put more words in here. Mistonia. It's off by a letter. Wait. I'm not finding him. Why am I not finding him? Wait a second. I had the other guy pretty easily. Okay, I'm gonna find the answer I need. So I love triangle part. You can have a love triangle with him and the long-haired guy? Wait, I can? Why? I can have a love triangle for the first time ever? Okay, this is... What I've searched him before. Okay, he's in Jack Gene. He's Kito Minori Rokata in Jack Gene. I feel like he's in something else too, but I don't have that list here. I just need to like Google everything and have a list. I need to make my own list of all the animes. Bleach. A3. Cells at work. He said cells at work. Fully coolly. Alternative. Interesting. Well, his look is great. The future head of the Sullivan Arrow family, whose ancestor was a will-o-wisp, a pessimist, and an eccentric. Look at that, where you can see most of him on the screen. And an eccentric who openly proclaims his desires to become a fairy. Though he is an aristocrat, he hates power struggles and can speak coldly to others. He can show a gentle side to those who he has once won over, but he is unable to express his feelings honestly and ends up being belligerent. He looks like he needs sleep, but he's gorgeous. You can have a love triangle with him. You can, oh man, they have deep voices, both of them. That's gonna be hard. Oh, you give the impression of like a ooh kind of voice. Let's see.
愛しい君、私の前で他の男のことを考えるとは感心しないね。ムキになっている姿も可愛いね。君が自分から積極的になってくれるのは私もとても嬉しい。
This is not the voice I was picturing. Not safe. Not the voice I want. Oh, he doesn't exist in this list? No, he doesn't exist in my list. I can't find him, sorry. If your voice goes any lower, I will
そう
collapse.
警戒されると悲しいな。純粋な君への興味としておこ
He sounds like Dio
う。今の
almost.
ところは。
Oh, look at his wings. They're cute. I'm trying to find the information. All I remember is there's a love ending, revenge ending, the last ending. I don't remember the name of the last ending. All I know is that the person did a slide of information about the love triangle with Lucas, long-haired guy, red-haired guy with MC's childhood friend, and the last love triangle blonde blonde hair and orange haired guy. Multiple love triangles. You got me. I'm interested. I know I think someone told me specifically that this game, like, is just sad. It's just a sad game. Which makes sense with all the love triangles and the depression and the revenge. He's an acting head of the Baron Lindell family, whose ancestors are Puka. He is a dandy who is known in high society for being a bit of a celebrity and is often envied by women and hated by men. Although he is the acting head of the family, he is not serious about his work, and even when he is reprimanded, he simply evades the reprimands and does as he pleases. I have no interest of telling anyone your purpose as long as you take my hand. I didn't read this part, but interesting. Okay. Next, we have John. What a name. Oh my god, is your actual name Jack? Like, who are you?
俺はお嬢の望みを叶えるつもりで動いてた。それだけは嘘じゃない。信じてほしい。
Oh, this is the childhood.
何か困ったことが起きても、俺はすぐには助けてやれない。思ったよりもどかしいな、この状況。
I like his outfit.
お前は俺の心配なんかしなくていいから、自分の身の安全を第一に考えろ。一番危険に身をさらしてるのはお嬢なんだからな。
Hello, Leprechaun? He's the applause's servant and childhood friend. He is diligent and does everything well. He is good at both the arts and science and taught applause the art of self-defense. He is usually quiet and can be overprotective of applause and often scolds him. He always takes a step back to observe what is going on around him and helps her with her revenge. Unless applause is man. Is she a man? Was I wrong? Is this a man? And that's it. That's all the love interest. We have a total of 6 in this game of love interest. But then here's all the other characters. I'm not going to get into it because there's too much to get into if I tried. Tia, Orbion, Edmond, Lily, Nicholas, Evelyn, Charlotte, Philip, Gunreal, Riley, and Leonardo. They're all cute. It's the queen, I think. Well, she's a precious if she is. We'll click on her just because she's the cutest. A romantic fairy queen who loves the cute things. Okay. I like how she's taken over this page, like she's up above the character.
私と一緒にいてくれるのでしょ。そのためにここへ来てくれたのでしょ。楽しいことがあったかどうかで聞いているのなら答えはノーよ。もうずっと私は落ち込んでいるの。
She's more and more worked
ま
up.
あ
The side is showing.
本当に久しぶりね、オベロン。私もあなたに会いたかったわ。
Is she? Yeah, so this is the one that got announced. It doesn't have an official English site. This is the official Japanese site. My computer's just auto-translating it, which is why there's some mistakes here. It's the kingdom is under the Queen of Fairies' rule. A new maid arrives at the mansion of a prestigious aristocrat on the outskirts of the capital. One day, Applause suddenly loses her family, loved ones, in the village she lives in. She vows to take revenge on those who took everything from her. 8 years later, she hides her identity and begins searching for the truth while working at the mansion of the candidate for revenge. From today, I will serve you wholeheartedly. With what will her encounter with the beautiful nobles who protected the country bring? So yeah, that's the synopsis here. Honestly, it looks great. They have anything cool under special before we move on. But like, I love fairies. I love mystical stuff. Hopefully next year they announce the martial arts Panda Otome game. Honestly, I was sitting there at the IFI thing just praying they'd announce that one or the one with the girl with the 2 eye colors. Those are the 2 I wanted. Yeah, look at these CGs. Like, look at these guys. Look at him. His eyes got a light coming out of it. Like, what the heck? Yeah, these look gorgeous. So that's exciting. The next one that was announced, this is one that has been on my list. So this being announced was really exciting. Super stoked. I'm not going to say the name of this game. Lakobits? I actually don't really know how to say it. But this one, I think when we're going over like what games we're hoping we're going to get announced, this one was on my list. So this one's I'm super excited about. This one for sure is going to be like a day one I play. Hang on, this name is so long. They don't have an English name yet, but it's Utakata no Uchronia. So that's its current name, but they might change it for the US. Do I have anything here I can open? Characters. Okay, we'll go to character. We'll go to world first. Oh, it's opening new windows for me. Hi. But like, look at this art. God. So pretty. This is so pretty. It's a game title that can be played on Nintendo Switch. Welcome to the Great Beautiful Tree, Utopia Perfection by far. The story takes place in the mystical floating city of the frozen glass. Current Goddess is a peaceful town with the faint smoke of steam engines floating quietly from the circular castle town at the edge of the city under the great tree that is said to be the source of the city's history. As a noble girl born and raised in frozen glass, you will meet various people who live in the town, develop bonds with them, and eventually step into the depths of the town and into the mysteries that lies within the waters. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. The story of love set in the fleeting yet beautiful world. It is brought to you by the talented production team, including director Takamura Ashi, character design Riri, and scenario writer Kazuto Ringo. Please stay tuned. So yeah. The art though, like, I'm so excited. I'm so how to play. I don't even know that. I'm good. Oh, how do I go back? Oh no, what have I done? Okay. Apparently this site is in a way that I should not have closed my last window. When I heard about this one before it came out in Japan, I was keeping an eye on this one. Like honestly, it's so pretty art. We're gonna go to characters. I'm gonna open Otome. This makes it also small for me. There are 2 recommended routes, but they are still recommended and you can play however you want. For those of you who want to immerse themselves deeply in the world and setting of Itahara, Tobari, Awayuki, Tsuyukasa, Yori, and Yoshiro. If you play to play, there is a thread system of gameplay. If you are thrown into the situation now at 35 years old, guaranteed to be 200 times worse for Hibari. So this is the play order recommended for this one. Alright, so these are the boys, I assume. This is, well, she's a girl. This is you. This is what you look like in the game. When you play this game, this is who you become. You become Daisies. Fearless young lady, the main character of this world, the only daughter of a noble family living in the frozen glass. Bright, positive, honest, optimistic, very curious, and has interested in the world outside of frozen glass. And look at this beautiful art. Like, dude. Like, that's so pretty. I love this so much. Okay. Do you have an option for next from here? Sometimes there is. Sometimes there is not. Oh no, I've gone all the way back to the beginning. Okay. That's the problem when you're on a page that's not in English. I don't know what I'm clicking on. Alright, Yashido. Here, we'll read about them in the order that Asia just shared with us. Okay. Tobata. I'm already lost. Alright, we're gonna go in order that's here because these names aren't translating right. Yashiro, a young man who lost his memory. He is friendly but somewhat elusive young man. He loses his memory and is introduced and is in trouble when the protagonist picks him up. Look at that. So pretty. Play order and the common route break off into 3 branches. At the beginning, Tobata and Awakawa is playable. Oh. Here's his key art. Oh, that's not just his key art. That's a lot of art. Wait, he's got 2 colored eyes. Okay, he's my favorite one now. He has no choice. I didn't even notice. He's got a blue eye and a golden eye. Alright, and this is curtain. Probably translating wrong. Curtain to body. Alright, alright. Oh, he's beautiful. He's got great hair. Although still young, he is the leading figure of Entertainment District. Although he has a tough appearance and is not very friendly, he is aspiring, caring, and well-liked. The rebel organization Shida Nuri, leader of the Shida Nuri. Alright, and then this is his little sketch. Look at this. Like, this background. They've got some unique names. Nah, I just have some bad ability of pronouncing names, right? Oh, wait, can we hear him? Oh, I don't want to get in trouble.
真っ最中でね。
Oh my god.
おてんばな真似ばかりしてんじゃねえよ。
Oh. I like him. Oh, there's samples right here.
そんな口約束を誰が信じる？お前が俺と同じような生まれの女なら、せっかく綺麗にしてんだから、こんなおてんばな真似ばかりしてんじゃねえよ。
That sounds so familiar. I don't know the actor though. Yang? Is that it? Let's go back to him. I didn't do his voice sounds. I didn't realize those were options on the screen at the time.
うん。姫様が欲しいっておねだりしても、俺も淡雪に怒られるのは嫌だからね。今度こそ首が離れちゃうかもしれないし。
Yeah. Is this from Collar X Mouse? So you said Yang? Lou, please, I need help. I don't know. Yang from Piro 40 Faded Memories also got the same artist of this game. Oh, so this is the same artist from Piro 40. Alright, this is called Light Snow. Oh, it's voiced by Saito Soma. I know that one. I know Saito Soma. Look at me. I know a voice actor for a change. We all know Saito Soma. Oh, get ready. Actually, you guys probably know without having to double check. I know that name. I know that name. I know that name. Why did they have that on? Stop Haha, it's Otaro! Look at him. There's Otaro. There's my baby. Okay, great. It's also Minami from Collar X Malice, and he's in Charade Maniacs, but we haven't played that one, so we can't talk about that one. Oh. Nobuhiko Okamoto. Is that his actual name? Alright.
お前のことなら何でもわかるんだよ。うちの姫はわかりやすいしな。新しく拾った男に目移りしてないで。先月は鳥、先週は猫、今日は人。何でもかんでも拾ってきて、面倒見るのはいつも俺じゃないか。
That's a lot. You're saying a lot right now. He's definitely not leaning towards his Otaro voice. The protagonist, Caretaker, although he has a somewhat arrogant attitude, he is a capable servant. However, she refers to herself as the protagonist's property and is known for her heavy, affectionate presence. I'm pretty sure that meant to say his. That's okay. Translating things on the fly is a little hard. Look at his look. Like, look at this guy. He's so lengthy. Does it say how tall he is? 178 centimeters. Hang on, I can Google that. I'm too lazy to do the math right now. He's 5'8". That doesn't seem. It's tall, but it doesn't feel like it's based on how long his proportions are. It should be longer. But like the art of this game, gorgeous. I'm super excited for it. All right, this one is called Yori. The egocentric engineer, maintaining peace in the city black crane engineer. At the first glance, he is a gentleman who doesn't look like a soldier. He is a pretty face, but a bad personality. And this is voiced by Takuya Iji.
黒ズルが封鎖してるはずの路地に迷い込んだ子ネズミが貴族の姫君だなんて。君の意見には僕も賛成だけど。ねえ、それ、誘ってる？
I saw a sexy ass CG of him. You're like, I saw a sexy CJ. He's a red flag though. Get ready to be put in a cage.
別に見る目が皆無ってわけじゃないでしょ？だって、姫君は僕を選んだから。
This picture, I want these on postcards. Like, please put these on postcards. I want them. Man, he's so cute. I like him. He could be a red flag. It's okay. This red hair bitch. Alright, we have one more. So there's only 5 love interests in this one, unless there's a secret route. Unless there's a secret route. Dewdrop Tsuyuku, voiced by Yoshisuke Matsuoka, a trickster with a problem. What's the problem? I like that about you. Wait, what the heck? Should I not have this translate on the page automatically? It's like you. Mechanical engineer and friend of the protagonist. Variety story. Half Moon Hall is an overrated of the company. He doesn't like going out much outside for work, as if left alone, he tends to become a recluse.
この町平和すぎて敵に対する備えが脆弱。建物に組み込むとしたらせいぜいあんたが昔のことを覚えてなくたって俺が一番仲のいい友達だってのに変わりはないじゃん。寝たいよ。すごい寝たい。でもあんたに帰ってほしくない。
I like these photos. He's a friend? Okay, hang on. They had more people on this first page, so we can scroll down. I can figure this out. Who looks like they're a friend of mine? Who do I want to date? Tidewave? Thunder God? Goji? Let's click on this one. This one looks cute. Works in Entertainment District. Gentleman.
とりあえず巻き込んでしまったわけだし。
Nah, that's definitely not a true route. What about Butterbur? His actual name is Suwabuki.
いえ、大事ないようでしたらよかった。表の通りまでお送りします。
Is this Kanas again?
申し訳ありません。弟の婚約者にこんな。
Is this Kanas? I think that's Kanas. Alright. Blue and white? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Kiku no Suke Toya?
正直、その程度の事件で俺たちを煩わせないでほしいんすけどね。これ、正当な黒ズルの任務なんすよ。邪魔立てしないでもらいましょうか。
Nice, nice. Okay. What about you, Goji? I'm just listening to their voices. I'm not reading their stories anymore. There's a true route here.
和コードの願いは小生が何とか叶えてあげる。東郷の当主殿はテレ屋さんだな。じゃあ、小生たちは仕事の続きしよっか。
You sound sussy. I'm being real. Alright, Tidewave? Did I click on you already? Tidewave? Did I? I didn't. You're the first one I clicked on. Yeah. Work in the district. Thunder God. That's gotta be the true route. His name's Thunder God, okay? Can't name someone Thor.
あなたも俺も、斧が役割を果たすための歯車に過ぎません。
Don, I don't even know how old you are, and age is not clear.
当然のことです。あなたを守るのは、俺に課せられた務めですから。
I'll marry him. It's fine. I'll take this Thunder God. Real name, Narukami. I'll take him. He's mine now. That's it. What about Hazy? Hazy looks gorgeous. Why is everybody gorgeous?
金持ちがいるって言うから来てみたが、こいつは大当たりだな。
He's got tattoos. Like, what the heck?
こちとら別に悪いことが好きってわけじゃねえんだぜ。生きてくのに必要ってだけで。
I spoiled myself. I don't remember. Maybe I remember who it is the true route, but of course I'm not saying shit. Chidori? Chidori? A mysterious young man suddenly attacks the protagonist. Well, that sounds like a love story.
急な予定変更ってクソだし、抵抗してくるのはもっと最悪。気分悪。残念でした。ここで死んでもらった方が都合いいんだってさ。
What New Year? New Year looking like a girl, but we're gonna marry Saku?
昨日も大変でしたよね、姫様。
We're not gonna marry Saku.
人気のない場所であんなことに。なんだか浮かない顔ですね。悩み事でしたら、サクがおたす。
Alright, what about you? That's it. This is the true route.
まあ、そりゃもちろんだが。随分派手にやられたな。歩けるか？
New Year. To be clear, this is in Japanese being translated by my computer automatically. It's not translating right. So his name means New Year, but that's not his actual name. Like this says Pine and Cypress. It says up here at the top of my screen that his name is Shohaku. So don't listen to it. It doesn't know what it's saying. But yeah, that's this one. I'm really excited about this one. Cannot wait to play this one. It's gorgeous looking. All the art looks gorgeous. All big tree. That's who we can date. We can date a big tree. Let's see. Do we have any pictures here? Well, some library art. Oh, he's doing the lean. She's being manhandled in some of these. Hang on. Load, please. Thank you. It also gives you the chat that's happening. I'm not going to read the chats. I'm not reading that. Like, look at that one. That's aggressive. Oh, that one's cute. I want to kiss them all. I mean, look at this one. This one is... Like, whoa. I panicked and put my hands together to push him back. I agree. Aww, he's sweet. He's got his head. And then this one, he's not even... You're in the background. He's got a knife. He looks so much like Goemon right here. Or, the guy from Collar X Malice that smokes. There's a better Yori CG that has a lot... it's all... Oh, okay, well, it's fine. Also him wearing a mask. Like, cute. There's your servant boy brushing your hair, taking care of you. Is he threatening? Huh? Yeah. Oh, cute. Cute. What are you doing? Circle? That isn't. See, that's translated weird. Alright, but yeah, that's everything from this one. That's on their main page. This is supposed to be next year, if I recall correctly. I think most of the stuff Access announced is for 2025. And then... That's the same thing. That's just... Oh, it opened another window. That's right. It opened another window randomly, so I had two. And then we have Virche with a date! Virche's not new. It just has a date now. It's November 7th, that's right. November 7th. We get to play it. It's a Christmas miracle. Look at these boys. Look how beautiful they are. Ah, Sheen. Yeah, I'm so excited. Virche, you cannot stop me. I'm so looking forward to this. I now can put it on my calendar. I know what I'm playing in November/December because it's happening the first week of, which is weird, but not like terrible. We've got our MC Cirrus. This is all the same art from the previous game. Actually, I'm not going to waste our times on that. We've got some people we know and some faces we don't know. Right? There's a couple people we don't know in here. Which makes it exciting. Depression on my birth month. Let's go! That's right! That's how depression works. I'm pretty sure we all just get it on the day of our birthdays. Like, look at Eve's. Look at my little king. He's putting a blankie on his love. I'm gonna be nice, and we're gonna look at all the CGs before we close the CGs. So that means we're gonna see CGs we're not fans of. Okay, we're gonna do it. Can you finish loading the background? Yeah. Alright, and then we have Sirius and Lucas. And Lucas is giving us a piggyback ride, and his little thing's there. As a reminder, he was one of my favorite routes. Or not, sorry, favorite routes I was looking most forward to, not my favorite routes. He was my least favorite route. Lucas! No. He's just watching an ad right now and just very passionate. Alright, this is Mathis's CG. He looks a little more mature in this CG. I'm not sure if he's redeemed himself in this one. He had my favorite after story from the last game, but he was one of my least favorite characters in the actual story. But this looks gorgeous. And then for Asia, who's now able to see, because I have to finish the vids for the first game. That's right. We have the one, the only, the scientist, the oldest man alive, and our boyfriend, Sheen. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Like, he's got this neck tattoo. He's got suspenders and like a waist outfit. Like, he's got a lot going on, this guy. He's thinking about it and he's doing it. Like, look at this pants. Yeah. Yeah, my husband, my love, my sexy ass. He's flat. He will show off his ass, excuse you. You can't help it. He's proud of it either way. And I'm proud of it for him. And then we have Asia's second favorite person, Adolphe, biting her finger. I'm a little confused. 12 hours. 12 hours, that's right. You don't sound as excited as I thought you would be about 12 hours. We're gonna do it again. I feel it. Look at Cirrus, looks at Anku, and we get Tum Tum action if it ever loads. I've seen the CG already. I've looked it up. Look at his tummy. He's got a tummy. They're holding hands. Look at them. There's a rainbow. What's happening? And then we have... oh, it's like rippling. Everyone happy together again. Like Christmas Day at Adolphe's house, it looks like, possibly, or mother's house. Or maybe it's mother's birthday. Oh, wait, this says Nadia in the chat. I'm not reading it because I don't want any spoilers, but it says Nadia down there. But yeah, look at them. Look at Mathis. Look at Sheen, who just had to be there. He's like, I didn't want to be here, but I'm here. Look like they are on the Rainbow Road in Mario Kart. I doubt it. And then here we have a whole new character. A whole new person. What's this person doing here? Like, what's happening? I know it's a side character, but what side is he on? It's called Castaway. Is he not giving kind of Anku looks? Like, is he Anku related? Why is this picture not loaded all the way? Please load. Give me. Gimme, gimme. He looks like Eve's grandpapa. Maybe. that kind of look like Anku lying on the ground? Hear me out. Smash? I would smash too. That's not the question. In a heartbeat. But yeah, this is gonna be out in November. I couldn't be happier if I tried. But yes, so that's it for my recaps. Any thoughts? Any words you guys would like to share before we start the main event? And I also take a quick break to run to the kitchen and bathroom really fast before we start. Oh God, look at this cover. Look at Anku and Queen. Look at these two. Can I make this bigger? Look at this. Look at this. I love Sheen. I hate Adpol. It's so fair. So fair. Is everyone most excited about Virche? Like, what's our favorite game for the coming soon? Get Adpol out of here. How to cure stuffy nose. Typically it's warm water. Like, if you have steamy water and you're breathing in, not the water, but the steam, it can help. 9-rip for me. Nice. 9-rip's great. I'm really excited for 9-rip. I'm excited because the characters look so good. I'm really excited to step into a new world. We've had a lot of fandis this year. I think I've been talking about it. Every Otome game except 7 Scarlet. Kind of the same vibe. Anything new I'm excited to see. 7 Scarlet is on Steam already. You can play it right now if you want to. You don't need to get it on the Switch. And also for it to be, I think it's $50, right, to get it? That's pretty high price when 7 Scarlet, I think, was like 20 bucks for a while on Steam, right? Wasn't it? Like, it was pretty cheap on Steam at one point. So, I don't know. If they released it and it was like 30 bucks, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Just so I can own it. Why not? But 50 for a game that's existed, translated already for a while? Not really high on my list. I effing hate it. Okay, you just hate the story? Is that what you mean? Because I haven't played it before. That's me making sure my computer, my Switch doesn't go to sleep. So you actually just hate 7 Scarlet in general. Is that what I'm understanding? I haven't played it. It's been on my list because I know it's been translated. Which, by the way, you guys can see my controller for today. Look at it. It's ready. It's so ready. I just turned the sound off while I load Cupid Parasite because there's always so much sound right at the beginning. I mean, there's so many good games coming soon, so I'm really excited about it. I feel like out of the two, Access had the bigger titles. But just because they have like the bigger names doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy that one more. So I'm still curious to see which one I'm going to enjoy the most out of the ones coming soon. A certain 2 routes, a yandere, and I can't say it, is in the spoilers and things I hate. So, oh goody, yay! Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna put this on this. All right, guys. Well, while you guys give me just a few minutes, go to the bathroom and to the kitchen to grab a snack real quick before we start. We will start with the main show. I'll put us on our super cute new BRB screen in the meantime. I'm allergic to yanderes. Well, I'm not. I find yanderes to be interesting. I just don't want the yandere that's so obsessed. They drug me when I say I want to talk to them, or they put me in a cage when I come to their house. I have some mild expectations right now. And I will be right back, guys. Alone with the darkness. It wasn't that long. Alright, we are officially here. How is sound? Am I supposed to wait? We are officially doing it. This is the final round. I do plan on playing at least 5 hours tonight, so I might play longer than 5 hours, but at least 5. I want to get as close to finishing. My goal had been playing on Friday, and Friday I was so stressed. I was like, if I play right now, I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, so those little charms, little chocolates, it's like the chocolates that are showing on here.
アフタードラマアラン・メルビル待ち焦がれていたよマイハニー二度と離れないから君から離れて生きた月日はなんと凍りつく寒さだったか
I should make markers while I'm playing my games. Alright, the days we were apart were nothing but bitter cold. Bingo, bingo, bingo! Oh, that's right. Gamer. You play games sometimes. Alright, this is the last, not Gil, gosh, it's under Gil, that's not what I meant to say though. Alright. Oh, I gotta move my camera, I just realized I'm on the wrong side for this. Who am I? Who am I? Oh, game category. See, that's why I have you guys here helping me remember to be a real person. It's all the little things together, you guys. Saving me. Alright. Kids, yes, just kids. Parasite 5, oh my god. Emotional damage, I love you. The Ti amo. Itchy, labid. Itchy, whatever. Damn, this dude is hot. Instantly. Insecurities, let's ho! Hornyishly fine demon form. Bubble tea, a wild Clarice appears. Shopping tips, tricks, and trips. Lore dump galore, our free spot, pin them down KO, miscommunication, you know why, we got it. We get it. Humans are mean, my honey, my darling. Heaven, oh heaven. Il fado di Dio moment, he flies. Past conflict comes up. You set my soap on fire, kissing the sequel. Am I right about that? Devil angel talk, interrupted makeout, jealousy is just a thing, man. Nicknames. I didn't realize that I'm wearing purple with a lot of color tights, so perfect. See, I picked this one, but on camera it doesn't look purple, but this is purple. And I have my hair like Lynette for the first time, actually, successfully, not looking like a different character in the same game. So, you know, here we are. Us matching. We don't have donuts today, but that's okay. I had a donut yesterday. Alright, I have messed something up somewhere. Can I resize this? No. I'm not gonna touch anything. Something's wrong, and I don't know what it was. The days we are apart were nothing but bitter cold.
冬枯れの木々は寄り添わず、太陽が空から失われたようだった。どれほど暗く、至るところに苦しみがあったか。
It was like the sun was lost behind the lonely, withered branches. It was excruciatingly dark and painful.
けれどもあの時掴んだ君の手が別離を殺した。
But you offered your hand to me and healed my pain and suffering.
君の影と遊ぶ思いで過ごした日々は遠い過去になったんだ。
The days I spent playing with your shadow has since become a thing of the past.
ね。
Leah, your voice, your gentle voice descended upon me. From now on, we will be together forever. We made that promise. This time, we held a true wedding that was no game of pretend. Allan, look at the feather. My love, my husband. The bouquet in my hand was something he made for me. Oh, is it? Purple hearts in the chat. Yes, nothing but purple hearts. We've been waiting for this. Ugh. He chose every flower with love and care. Together, we picked our wedding attire and had our ceremony just the two of us. Being demons, no god watched over us, no pastor spoke, no friends attended. We were alone in the world, but content. We had each other's love. Which reminds me, their world is set in the future because she was reborn in this world.
俺、アラン・メルビルは君を生涯愛し、どのような時でも笑顔でいてくれるよう、命ある限り守り続けることを誓います。
I, Allan Melville, vowed to love and protect you as long as I live so that you may continue to smile. His voice was soft and kind. I smiled at his words of affection and replied, I, Leah Melville, vow to love and protect you as long as I live so that you may continue to smile.
君が守ってくれるの？
You will protect me. Yes, I promise to protect you, Allan.
そっか。心強いな。
I see. That's comforting. I like that he took his earrings out for today. I feel like he didn't need to, but you know what? Cute, cute. That's comforting. Did he pause?
そっか。心強いな。
He touched my cheek, gazing into my eyes with
指
tenderness.
出して。
Give me your finger. Okay. He took my hand and placed a ring on my finger. This ring was a symbol of our eternal love. It was not an engagement ring, but a wedding band. Now, Allan, your turn. Okay. I mirrored his gesture and placed a ring on his finger. Sunlit streamed through the stained glass. Oh gosh. Sunlight streamed through the stained glass windows and made our rings sparkle. In this dreamy chapel, we celebrated our quiet wedding. The only sound that could be heard were the rustling of my dress, the flowers swayed together, and the fountain's gentle flow.
なんだかここ、懐かしいな。展開を思い出すよ。
Suddenly the loudest fountain I've ever heard. This place feels familiar, like heaven. Yeah, I feel the same way. It was reminiscent of the eternal spring paradise we once knew. We shared a nostalgic smile, thinking of the paradise we lost but still longed for. He caressed my face, and I leaned into his touch like a cat enjoying affection.
こっち見て。
Hey, look at me. I looked up, closing my eyes in anticipation of our kiss. He said, look up, me, not close your eyes. And then, with a hint of surprise in his voice, he whispered,
君は本当に。
You truly. With my eyes closed, I heard him gasp.
本当に。俺の余裕をなくさせる天才だね。
I've waited for this for so long. You truly have a way of making me lose my composure. He gently rebuked his gentle rebuke was followed by a kiss. A kiss that was on an oath, a sacrifice, part of our demon wedding vows. As our lips parted, I slowly opened my eyes. The gentle gaze hadn't changed for hundreds of years. It was still there. I promise. Sorry that she said it.
君を幸せにするよ。
I promise to make you happy no matter what.
悪魔としての幸せも、天使としての幸せも、人間として生きる幸せも、全部君に感じてほしい。
Whether as a demon, an angel, or a human, I want you to have eternal happiness.
一生をかけて君を守る。一緒に
my life protecting you. Let's
幸せになろう。
find happiness together. Okay. As family, best friends, and lovers, we were each other's most important person. Our shared joy made us smile in silence. Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Been waiting for this. Allan, I missed you. Aw, I love him too. The day after our wedding, we went on a date shopping for dinnerware to commemorate our union.
ほら、手をつなごう。
Come on, hold my hand. Allan seemed even more eager than usual to hold hands. It was as if he feared I would vanish if I let go. That was why I took his hand and squeezed it tightly. This is fun, Allan.
そうだね。
Yeah, it sure is. Allan said that, but he kept looking at me. All he saw was me, even when we were shopping. Allan, what plates should we get?
そうだな。グラタン皿はどう？
How about a gratin plate? I'd love that. And a wooden spoon, the kind you use for honey.
了解。メモしておくよ。
I made it right in time. Yeah. I'll remember that. We hopped from store to store discussing our purchases, plates, certain curtains, placemats, sheets, pillowcases. We needed many things for our newlywed life, and it took us the entire day to shop for all of these essentials. Look, Allan, these curtains are adorable.
へえ、いいね。これがあった方が君もゆっくり眠れそうだし。買って帰ろうか。
That looks nice. It would be easier to sleep in with these. Let's buy it. Sure. We bought many items, creating many memories, and something familiar caught my eye. I couldn't help but exclaim when I saw something that stirred a sense of nostalgia. Hey, they still have this. There's no way they would still have that, by the way. It's been a long time. I remember seeing this on a previous date. That date was nearly 20 years ago before I became a demon. Much had changed since then. Yet it seemed like some things remained consistent.
本当だ。へえ。ロングセラー製品なんだね。
You're right, it must be a classic. Allan picked it up, smiling softly. That gentle smile and gaze remained unchanged for centuries. He was my soulmate, the one I valued most in the world. But when I first met Allan at Cupid Corp, he didn't smile. I remembered how he regarded me with wary eyes. That was 20 years ago when I just came to the human realm. I used to be Cupid. I was reborn as a human, and now I'm a demon, just like him. Classy. Before I became Cupid, I was an angel, and before Allan had fallen and became a greater demon, he was my other angel half. Back when I was a nameless angel who couldn't speak, Allan and I lived in heaven together. It seemed like paradise, and we were each other's whole world. We believed it would last forever. But everything changed when I was chosen to become Cupid. My time with Allan ended, and I lost my angel halo. For the next 400 years, I was tasked with shooting golden arrows and leaden arrows. But when I found out through social media how humans were living their lives, I wanted to prove that humans didn't need the help of the gods by becoming a bridal advisor. That's when I found Allan, who was then part of the troublesome group known as the Parasite 5.
どうした？これ欲しい？
What's wrong? You want this? No, I don't want a Donald Trump duck. chicken? Squawker. Allan pressed on the rubber chicken. Something about that felt nostalgic and I laughed. It's fine, I was just remembering our reunion in the human realm.
はあ CC で会った頃の
You mean meeting at Cupid Corp? Yeah, back then you looked so evil, Allan.
悪そうも何も俺は本物の悪い悪魔だからね
Evil? I've always been a big bad demon. But you're a demon that's kinder than anyone else. Back then, I was clueless. I thought I was just another problematic client. I thought you were just another problematic client at Cupid Corp. Oh, Allan, you remember when you were just a problem? I do. The thieving Parasite, out of all the members of the Parasite 5, he was the worst. He joined a marriage agency, yet he showed no interest in anyone else. They were already in love. Unless they were already in love, he was passive towards finding a match. However, when I discovered his true identity, he had already left Cupid Corp. He told me he was a scary demon and tried to push me away. But things didn't go as planned. A misfired arrow from my Cupid bow made me fall in love with him. Our whirlwind romance lasted 30 days thanks to my mistake. We lived as lovers in that short, yet seemingly lonely time. Long, but lonely. I added letters and took some away. He was supposed to be a terrible demon, but he was so kind to me, even knowing my feelings for him were caused by the golden arrow. Whenever I begged for a kiss, he would scold me and remind me that I was just confused. Yet he still leaned in and kissed me. You're gonna show the rain scene? Show the rain scene! Suddenly I caught a pleasant scent.
どうした
What's wrong? I thought I smelled something sweet. Maybe it's a bath bomb. I picked up a heart-shaped object with a marbled design. The package confirmed it was a bath bomb. Come to think of it, I loved using bath bombs during my college days. Back in college, I recalled the days I had to relive twice. I bid farewell to that life. Even if I wanted to go back, I was a demon now. Because my appearance would never change, I wouldn't be able to live in one place for long. People would notice. Hi, Tweed. I'm awake. It would be better to leave as soon as possible. At the very least, I stopped going to the places I used to frequent. I had moments when I regretted it, but I hid those feelings since I didn't want to hurt Allan. I tried to just live each day without worry. If they give us a CG of MC and Allan in the bath together, I will die. Also rude ass. It would be too drastic of a change to move away completely until we were ready. We would continue to live in Lost York.
確かにいい匂いだね
Does it smell nice?
これも買っていこうか
Sure.
あいつかバスタブがある家に引っ越した時に使えるだろ
It'll be perfect when we have a home with a tub, which is a really bad idea to buy a bath bomb when you don't have a tub already. Unless you're going on a vacation. Because we will buy bath bombs sometimes when we go on certain vacations because we'll make sure like the hotel has like a jacuzzi style tub or something and then you can get a bath bomb and it's just a lot of fun. Our current place only had a shower, but being demons, it was inevitable that we would have to move into a new place one day. They're going to live for a long time, Mia. Yeah, they're going to live for a long time, but that doesn't mean they need to buy a bath bomb when they can't use it soon. That's just irresponsible. That's just clutter in an apartment with no tub. Allan picked up the bath bomb, a symbol of the future that we could look forward to once our time here had expired. Besides, they could live in the mountains, okay? They could find somewhere. They don't even need to be around people. They don't even need people. Well, they do actually. They need them for... Never mind. I used to think toiletries didn't expire. And now you know better. See? I can't wait to use this. If you ever had an old bath bomb that doesn't fizz, it's just as depressing. We added it to our basket and exchanged smiles. Hey, Allan. Are you you happy right now?
もちろんだよ。君は？
I sure am. How about you? Oh, I'm also very happy. Plates, bath bombs, spoons. We continue to gather essentials for our fresh start. It was these little moments in my life that brought me so much joy. As we enjoyed our shopping date, I couldn't stop staring at her.
相変わらず可愛いな。
She's always so cute. I was happy just looking at her. I found myself always chasing her with my eyes. No matter how many years had passed, this hadn't changed.
My honey.
I don't believe him when he says he is happy. Are you really happy? Yeah, he's a freaking liar. He just said my honey. That's on the bingo card. We got one, guys. My honey, my darling, right there next to free spot. Sideways angle. Do we have anything else yet? We're gonna get there. We're so gonna get there. Feeling of love overcame me and I let go of her hand to wrap my arm around her shoulder. She looked surprised for a moment but soon smiled and nestled her head on my shoulder. Oh, I love them so much.
うん。こうしたくなったんだ。
Nothing, I just wanted to do this. Her body was warm, the gentle warmth was right here. Feeling her in my arms, I still could not believe the miracle that I was experiencing. I was worried that if I looked away, even for an instant, she'd disappear. Yet every morning she was still here, still radiating with the innocence she had when she was still an angel.
君は
I
悪魔
already
に
want
な
to
っても
cry.
本当に変わらないな。
Even as a demon, you still haven't changed. Oh, that reminds me. Like I said, I met a bunch of people at the IFI thing and we chatted for a while. A lot of people like this fandist that I met and I was at a loss for words, honestly. I was dressed as Lynette, which made it a little bit harder for me to be like, actually, I don't like the fandist. Ugh, in tears. Anyways. But Allan's route, I'm excited about, so we'll see. Even as a demon, you haven't changed. Unlike me, a greater demon, she needed to eat. She always slept for precisely 8 hours. Maybe this route will change her mind. They probably like the fandist only because of Allan. I don't know. I had someone tell me they liked the stories. They thought they were good. We did get a little more Zeus in this route. He's here, hiding. I was relieved by these parts of her that would never change, but humans and demons alike, we would always change. We were not eternal like the gods. Compared to the first game. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did get more Zeus. That's fair. Murderers show up too. This fandist only got one love interest. Look at Allan.
でも
But I actually read that last one. They get distracted. I would still sometimes wonder if this was the right path for her. I had chosen a path that seemed right for my happiness. I became a demon because I made many mistakes in my past. She could have found happiness as a human, yet I was the reason she became a demon. I resented my existence when we lived those 30 days of romance.
彼女は女神で俺は悪魔だった。決して相入れない存在。
She was divine and I was
神話上でもいがみ合うよう定められている。
We were polar opposites. Even Miss betrayed us at
そんな
odds.
俺が触れて平気なはずがない。
I knew it was wrong
分
to
かっ
touch
てい
her,
るのに俺は
but I couldn't resist. And I made the mistake of kissing her. But it was a great kiss. Like this moment, hot. Where her hands are, I don't know, but hot. Like seriously, if he got a good route, that means he's the only one for MC and the best and better than the others. That's so fair. Allan, you made a great mistake. My kisses stole her divine powers and shortened her life.
だから俺は彼女を殺した。
That's why I had to take her life.
神である彼女を殺し、魂を抜き出し、人間に転生させれば、彼女は生きられる。
I murdered her and ripped out her soul so she could be reborn as a human. It was the only way to save her.
消滅しない姿になればいい。そう願ってしたのに。30日の間に俺はいつの間にか欲深くなっていた。
I wanted her to be human so she wouldn't vanish because of me. But after those 30 days, my desire for her had intensified.
彼女に触れたい。そばにいたい。と願いを抱いてしまったんだ。
I wanted to touch her. I wanted her by my side. My urges kept growing within me.
だからあの時俺は飛び出してしまった。
I left.
溺れる彼女を助けるためだって言い訳をして。
But then used saving
またも
her
彼
from
女に近づい
drowning
た。
as an excuse to approach her.
俺は禁忌を破った。だから彼女は神だった自分を取り戻してしまったんだ。
That's why she returned to her divine state.
そしてまた彼女は神に連れ去られた。
The gods took her. That wasn't the first
俺
time
は
I
あの時
ever resented them.
初めて神を呪ったんだ。
Yet she forgave me. In the best CG of the last game. She chose me over her divine status. She chose to fall from heaven to become a demon like me. What's wrong, Allan? The background music, yes. That's my favorite CG from last week, Parasite. It's so pretty. I must have stared at her too long. Leah looked at me worried. She was the love of my life and we married in secret.
ただ見ていたかったんだ。
Nothing, just thinking. Alright. I worried if she knew what I was thinking. She smiled gently and leaned into me. She had always been like this, perceptive and consoling, even when she was my angelic counterpart.
だから俺は君を幸せにした。
He's blushing. That's why all I want is your happiness. Prim, you don't always get what's it called? Cupid's ascending, I don't know.
君に人間としての幸せを悪魔であっても感じられるようにしたいたい。
I want you to experience the happiness of a human even if you are a demon. I'm gonna be so real with you, Allan. She was an angel before this. I don't think she has to feel what a human feels.
君が泣いたり悲しんだりせずに
Former Cupid, there we go.
過ごせるように
Cupid
したいんだ。
ascending, yeah. Former Cupid, same. I want you to live each day without feeling any sort of sadness. I touched her cheek with my fingertips and she smiled. She was irreplaceable. I didn't think I could ever get used to these feelings of pure joy. It's blushing again. After finishing our shopping, we relaxed at a cafe. This place had been open for years and was famous for their old-fashioned donuts. This is delicious.
これも食べる？
You want to eat this one too? Sure. Strong bitter coffee and extra sweet donuts. Is this little thing that brought it's the little things that brought me so much happiness. We were happy when we were angels who couldn't speak, but chatting with Allan like this was always fun.
そういえばさ、新婚旅行どうする？
By the way, what do you want to do for our honeymoon? Honeymoon?
あ、結婚式の後は新婚旅行だろ？
Yeah, don't people usually go on honeymoons after the wedding ceremony? Right. All I desired was to be with Allan. That's why the honeymoon had totally slipped my mind. But Allan didn't forget. He gave me the engagement ring, the wedding ceremony, and now the honeymoon. But what about your shop? I thought you closed it temporarily for the wedding.
ん？大丈夫だよ。もともとあんなもんだったんだ。
Ooh, That's all fine. It's always been like that. Huh? Was it?
そう CC に入ってた頃は真面目にやってたけど、もともとは不定休の店なんだ。
Before I joined Cupid Corp, my store was always closing regularly.
ちゃんとお得意さんたちには知らせてあるし、今はバケーションシーズンだろ。他の店もこれぐらい休んでる。
I've already told my regulars, and in any case, it's vacation season right now. Most shops will be closed for just as long.
むしろずっと真面目に営業してたから、少しぐらい休んでも平気だよ。
It's been open for so long, it'll be fine to close it for our honeymoon. Well, okay. You mentioned the vacation season, but I guess that's how it was. Back at Cupid Corp, I never got to take time off during vacation season because that time was an opportunity to expand our services. That's why I had completely forgotten about summer vacation. Okay, then let's go on our honeymoon.
あ？君はどこに行きたい？
Sure, where do you want to go? If you're there, anywhere's fine. Well, let's see. We went to the Crunch Canyon once only, right? So maybe we'll go to the canyon place. Went to Tokyo and Ruki's route. We keep going. We keep going. Took DM Mode Paradis. And honestly, I'm tired of DM Mode Paradis. Let's go somewhere else. I thought about the various tourist destinations in the world. There were many places I wanted to see, but none of them felt right for our honeymoon. The only thing that came to mind was the landscape of our hearts, and that was where the ocean can be seen. Now, Allan's is one of those routes where he's got more than one ending. He's got whatever this is. And then instead of just a sweet and spicy, he's got a something, a something, a something, and a something ending. So it's not just sweet, sweet and spicy. There's something else here. So I have nervousness in my soul as we speak. I'm making sure I can get this right. We'll see. But there's an image coming up, so hey. Are we on chapter 3? Did we go to chapter 3? Wait. Did I miss this? Hang on, where am I? Am I in chapter 2? So I'm still in chapter 2, right? That's right. I got to chapter 3 then quit because my preview thing. Alright. Where the ocean can be seen. You're thinking of a place with an ocean view.
海か。
The ocean, huh? Sweet darling.
いいね。ハネムーンらしいし。そういう場所を探してみようか。
I like the idea. It'll make the honeymoon feel more special. Let's search for somewhere like that. I'm gonna play it like I've been playing it with a sweet and a spicy save, so we'll see how it goes. Rainy 9th Avenue, bro. Let's go to Rainy 9th Avenue, my guy. I think that's where I kissed Allan for the first time when it was raining. Now we kiss all the time, but I remember how I begged him for a kiss that day and started to blush. I started to feel a bit shy and looked over at Allan. He chuckled lightly.
俺と同じ場所を思い浮かべてそうだね。あそこを通るたびに君にキスをしたくなって困っているよ。
We must be thinking
君は？
the same thing. Every time we walked by there, I wanted to kiss you. Did you feel the same thing? Allan, you too. Spicy. Ooh, we're so spicy.
もちろん。だってあそこは君が初めて俺に。
Of course, that's the place where we first. Wait, that place is just around the corner. It doesn't count as a honeymoon. I knew he was about to tease me about how I begged him to kiss me, unable to withstand it. I cut him off and he just laughed.
そうだね。じゃあせっかくだし、
Okay, how
海
about
が
we...
見える場所を 探してみよう
How
か。
about we find somewhere with a view of the ocean? A place with a view of the ocean. I'm sure he was thinking of heaven when he made that suggestion. I gave a happy nod. That sounds perfect. It'll feel like a honeymoon. Let's start looking. Ooey, 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 ooey. I'm gonna save again. Hear me out. This is gonna make perfect sense. At some point. After that, we started hunting for a honeymoon spot. We visited a bookstore and picked up a travel guide and read through it together. The guide featured places like Mediterranean Island and Bali with so many choices. It was hard to decide. Then a particular photo caught our attention. This is pretty. Where is it?
これはダムールパラディか。へえ、オープン時から随分雰囲気が変わったんだな。
Back to DMO Paradise. This is DMO Paradise, but it looks a lot different now. It must have changed since it first opened. DMO Paradise?
まあ、うん。随分前にロサンヨークにできた観光地なんだ。ちょうど今の君が生まれた頃だったかな。
It's a tourist destination. They built it in Lost Shore, I think around the time that you were born. However, if you play the other routes before this, sometimes it's implied that it opened around the same time that she was still alive, before she died, which means it was new. He should really say, I think it was built around the time you died. LOL, not when you were born. Silly. That time I stabbed you, they were building it. Remember, this is a few hundred years in the future because she got reincarnated. No, it's not. It's 20 years in the future because she got reincarnated. Because the children at her college are the grandchildren. Not grandchildren. Like, Gil's nephew goes to that school. Raul's nephew goes to that school. So it's not that far off. Cushions have nothing to do with this. It's not a few hundred years. Cousins, uncles, okay, yeah. It's a tourist destination. They built it around the time you were born.
宿泊施設やショーホール、ナイトマーケットなんかもあって、できた当時、すごく話題になっていたよ。
There were lodging, show halls, night markets and stuff. People talked about it so much when it first opened.
だから、君が行ったらどんな顔をするんだろうって思っていたんだ。
I always wondered what sort of expressions you'd make if I took you there.
あの頃はまだ君も小さかったし、ロサンヨークにも住んでいなかったから、行くことはないのかもって思ってたんだけどさ。
Back then you were still young and you didn't live in Lost York. I never thought we'd get a chance to. That's right, I lived in Wishington until college.
それでも、ラグジュアリーピローの客から聞くたびに想像してた。君が行ったらどんな反応するんだろうって。
Every time I hear about it from customers at Pillow Luxuria, I'd imagine taking you there. Really?
うん。
Really?
そうだったんだ。
He nodded bashfully. Every time we talked about going someplace new, I also wondered how Allan would react. What sort of expression would he make? How would he feel? I felt so happy that we could be together once more. Now let's go. Let's try going to Diamond Paradise. Sure. He didn't. Okay. He didn't say anything. My excitement was obvious, and Allan smiled in response. His smile made me happy, and we both laughed together. Yeah, let's go to the most boring, closest resort there is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
大地の神の娘、プロセルピナは、ある時、冥界の神であるプルートに、冥界へとさらわれてしまいました。
Proserpina, the daughter of the Earth Goddess, was kidnapped by Pluto. Oh. Okay. Persephone. The daughter. Why did they spell it like that? Wait, is that another spelling for Persephone? I know who Pluto is. Persephina, the daughter of the earth goddess, was kidnapped by Pluto, the goddess of the underworld.
プロセルピナは決してプルートの求愛には応えませんでしたが、空腹に耐えかねてザクロの実を食べてしまいます。
I really don't like how they aren't consistent with the opening with Mo Donuts and the Mo Pettities. Yeah, Mo Donuts also popped up. They act like it was brand new. So Miranessa's route is the route that is true, right? Hear me out. Everything, not in terms of like, this is the real route. Like, this is true to the timeline. It has to be the most true to the timeline. Mo's Donut was already opened during Miranessa's route. Miranessa's route literally takes place when the boys leave the company. And Diamor's Pettities also was in existence. They talk about it. Which means, if you look at Exhibit A, this stuff happened during Cupid Parasite version 1, but just wasn't talked about in version 1, which is fine, but also very convenient. So how dare they mess with my life like this? How dare they act like they understand when they don't? I understand. I can read. Persephina never responded to the courtship of Pluto, but out of hunger she ate a pomegranate, and then she was cursed to live in his world because it was from hell.
しかし、冥界の食べ物を口にした者は冥界に属するという神々の取り決めがありました。
Those who ate the food of the underworld would be bound to it. That was a rule set by the gods.
それはプロセルピナの母である大地の神でさえも覆せません。
Yeah, I don't have an answer. I don't know why they didn't consider that in timelines. Like, the closest time to the end of the first game would be Raoul. No, the closest time to the end of the game would be Miraness, because Miraness still takes place right before she spins off to the boys. Raoul's is actually a year or so later because she starts acting with him. Gills is trash. I don't even remember what year it is in Gills. Shelby's, they just got married at the end of the game, and that's really close, so... Like, the end of the game is them getting married. Technically, Gills is too. The end of theirs is also them getting married, but sometimes it'll say a year passed. Like, somebody somewhere needed to read what they were writing. Not even her mother, the earth goddess, could change this.
そのためプロセルピナは食べたザクロの数の分だけ冥界にとどまることを定められ、母である大地の神はその間だけ地上に実りをもたらすことをやめました。
The number of pomegranates Proserpina ate determined how long the earth goddess would stop the harvest on the surface.
そうして人間の世界には冬が生まれ、一年のうちに実りの少ない厳しい季節ができることとなったのです。
Thus, winter was born in the human realm. It was a harshest season out of the year, where there would be limited harvest. What's that say in the top corner? I'm trying to read. It's like after a few decades. After a few decades. After a few decades, guys. The day of our honeymoon arrived. The Amor Pettides, the paradise of love, that was the name given to the artificial island built just off the coast of Lost York. Please, God, stop that. The place had become a popular romantic destination for couples. Wow! Stepping off the ferry, we felt the warm sun and gentle sea breeze. Then we grabbed some bubble tea from a nearby stall. It's so good. Bubble tea! That's on the list. It's so good! The wind feels so nice too. I love this place.
あ、こんな場所だったんだな。
Okay.
知らなかったよ。
We have bubble tea. We have my honey. I feel like we have I love you from the beginning when they first got married. In Securities, I feel like that's already happened. shopping trip. They also went shopping for stuff, so that actually counts too. Lore dump galore. I mean, we're in our second lore dump, actually, so. Okay, nice quick. This shoulder actually has... I did pretty good. This is the only shoulder with a sunburn on it. I sprayed myself down, but apparently I missed, like... It could be because of the jacket, not jacket, the top I was wearing. I think maybe it got more exposed than I thought it was when I sprayed myself down. Do I splurge? Do you splurge? What are you looking at, Jay? Jay, what are you looking at? There's an Allan acrylic standee with flowers. Where is it? See, that's what I wanted. If they had standees at the shopping area for IFI, I would have bought all of them. I would have bought all of them. Because I want stuff to put back here and make my counter look cute. Like, imagine a little standee right here. How cute. Instead of just Kirby's. Kirby, SpongeBob, all my Otome games. Little standees. I was so ready. Like I said, I was going to spend $150. I was prepared to spend $150. They had 2 things, and it was keychains, which are cute. I love those keychains. They are cute. I just don't use keychains enough. Like, I felt like so scared I'd break it because it's squishy. See in the Otome chat? Okay, let's go to Otome. Ah, that's a gorgeous standee. Is that from a special set of some kind? His shirt's wet. Jay, buy it. Jay, his shirt's wet. Okay, that's as close to topless as they can get with making it tasteful. What is this? What is this from? What's happening here? I didn't know it was like this. You've never been here before, Allan?
まあ、うん。実は行ったことがなかったんだ。
Yeah, I never have. He's beautiful. Yeah, buy him, buy him, buy him. Everyone chanted who can actually read chat right now. Buy it, buy it. His vague response hinted at something. Earlier, he was talking about wanting to see my reaction. He was always watching over me ever since the day I was born. For over 20 years, he didn't do anything else, so I wanted Allan to enjoy our honeymoon too. Hey Allan, tell me if there's anything you want to do.
でも、もう十分にしてるよ。
Sure, but I've done plenty already. He kissed me on the forehead and smiled. It's a forehead kiss! The cold bubble tea I was holding left my fingers wet, a sensation I found oddly pleasant. As we walked around, something caught my eye. Look, Allan, a merry-go-round.
ああ、そういえば数年前に新しく作ったってニュースになってたな。乗ってみようか。
I heard they built that recently. Wanna take a ride? Yeah. We finished our bubble tea and tossed the cups in the trash before holding hands. Soon we arrived at the merry-go-round. I want a pony? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. She's also sitting side-saddled like a lady. And he's not riding, which is kind of weird, but you know what? Look how beautiful they are. I don't really care. Oh my goodness. It was lined with seats in the shape of horses, birds, and even a pumpkin carriage. I chose a horse and hopped on. Up we go!
おっと、危ない。ほら、ちゃんと捕まって。
Oh, look out. You need to hang tight. Now that I'm up here, it's actually pretty high up.
大丈夫？
You okay? I'm fine, Allan, come on. Sure. Allan nodded, but he didn't budge. You should hurry up or you'll end up riding that pumpkin carriage. The horses were popular, so those seats were taken quickly. I was curious why Allan paused, then he gently touched my cheek.
少しでも長く君の喜ぶ顔を見ていたいんだ。
I just want to savor seeing you so happy. This man. Oh, you almost don't miss it. It's beautiful. This is Gil's song. Why is Gil's song playing right now? I just wanted to savor seeing you so happy. I was in the kitchen and then went to the bathroom. I just came back. Oh, that's right. You had food earlier. Dude, I want chicken. And fries. We have tater tots. I don't have any chicken strips. He smiled at me and claimed to be waiting until he heard the buzzer. We spent every day together. I felt utterly spoiled by him. Soon the buzzer sounded, signifying the start of the ride. Come on, Allan.
わかってる。
Yeah, I know. Just hop on here with me, buddy. Allan looked around for a seat near me, but all the horses were already taken, so he had to settle in the pumpkin carriage. Like a loser. A loser. Afterwards, we explored the newly added attraction. I wonder how much chicken and fries Asia goes through. Probably more than me, but not by a lot. I eat chicken every single day. It is definitely a comfort food for me as well. Like, if we go to any restaurant, they're like, what do you want? As long as there's chicken on the menu, there'll be something for me. Afterwards, we explored the newly added attractions. Aside from the merry-go-round, there were coffee cup rides and auto rickshaws that ran throughout the island. We rode the auto rickshaw, enjoying what the island had to offer. Before we knew it, the sun began to set. When night fell, we found a scenic spot on the island's edge. We noticed a couple holding their own wedding. Look, Allan, they're getting married.
本当だ。
I bought it, no more merch for a while. How expensive was it, Jay? It's an early birthday gift from myself. Okay. You're right. We kept ourselves hidden to make sure it didn't.
二人ともおめでとう
Congratulations, you guys!
おめでとう最高にハッピーな夫婦になってよ
Congrats, I hope you become the happiest couple there is.
ありがとうみんな
Thanks, everyone.
ありがとう
Thank you. So that kind of dress is the trend for weddings these days. It's like 30, but shipping and Macari fees was an additional 10, so 40 total spent. That hurts. That hurts a lot, but I feel that. It's super cute though, so I feel like you made the right choice. Either way. In the past, brides mainly wore white, but now it seems that the dresses were more colorful. As I watched the wedding, old habits from my time as Cupid Corp resurfaced.
邪魔したら悪いし。俺たちは戻ろうか。
We shouldn't intrude, let's head back. Alright, yeah, it's almost time for check-in, so I guess we should get going.
ほら、
Come on.
おいで。
Allan offered his hand to me. His usual smile seemed different, but perhaps it was just the evening light. After a delightful dinner, we finally reached our hotel. We had chosen a honeymoon package for our room. Which room do we get? Oh, this room is nice. They had welcome drinks and a plate of fruit ready for us. The room was decorated in a way that was fitting for a honeymoon. I couldn't help but inspect everything.
新婚旅行らしい部屋だね。
It's perfect for a couple, isn't it? Look, Allan, is that a lobster decoration? It's so cute. Look how round it is. Yeah. Hey, they have a big jacuzzi here. Wow.
そうだね。
Yeah, yeah. And matching loungewear for us. It's so cute. Look.
もう君は。
You're so. While I was still looking around the room, Allan suddenly embraced me from behind. With the loungewear still in my hand, I heard his voice laugh softly.
本当だ。君によく似合いそうだな。
Listen, every girl deserves this. A person that whispers this in your ear and like is happy when you're happy. Like, he's like gleeful for her. She's super excited and he's like, cutest thing I've ever seen. Like, hot damn. You're right about that. You'd look great in it. He turned me around and gently kissed my lips. Then he smiled playfully.
じゃあせっかくだし、着てみせてくれる？
Since we're here, will you show me? Right now?
そうだよ。ほら、手を挙げてごらん。
Here, raise your arms
俺も
up.
手伝
I'll
ってあげる。
help. As Allan helped me change, we started playfully horsing around. It felt so ticklish that I couldn't help but laugh while laughing I. Oh goodness, okay. We are on spicy right now. I'm doing this because there's so many endings. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to modify something somewhere. We're gonna do this right now. Tickle him back. That's so spicy. Allan, I won't give up. Tickle, tickle.
くすぐったい。そこを狙ってくるなんて、案外君は策士だね。でもそれなら。
Okay, now that tickles. Not there. You're sneaky, aren't you? Well, in any case. I love him. So spicy. I'm so spicy. I knew all of Allan's ticklish spots just as he knew mine. Oh wait, let's get through the end of that. But I knew I had no chance if he got serious. I can't. This is too much. We laughed together as we both collapsed into the bed.
ほら、俺の上においで。
Oh. Here, come on top of me. Is that what he says? Can I change my language for a second? Can I change my language? Is there an option? Guys, I just want to make sure that's what he says. Where's Tarp when I need her? I'll get on top of him. Same. Do I get to take your clothes off?
うん、いいよ。一緒にバスルームに行こうか。
Sure, should we head to the bathroom? What? Did he bring the bath bomb? Our playful teasing continued as I helped him undress. Suddenly, we heard cheering coming from outside our window. Not the kind of cheering I was expecting. That's fair. That's fair. I was picking something different. I see where this is going. Oh, don't say that. Asia, where's it going? Type it, but wait until we get to that part and then share it. Hug the man. Allan! He was tickling me so much that I hugged him to try and stop him, but Allan just smiled broadly.
ごめんごめん。はしゃぐ君を見ていたら、少し悪ふざけしたくなったんだ。
Sorry, you looked like you were enjoying it, so I wanted to tease you a bit. You're so mean. I puffed out my cheeks and started to tickle him back, but I quickly found myself outmatched. We laughed together as we both collapsed. Looking out, I saw a newlywed couple holding a bouquet at a nearby restaurant. Like, Allan, it's the wedding party earlier. You did not get this man out of his clothes and then run to the friggin' window. You did not do that, did you? I wonder what's going on. Why would you go over there? Don't go. They're doing their thing. You're doing yours, which is each other. Quit it. Allan got up from the bed while carrying me in his arms. Carrying me in his arms? Wait a second. I clung to him tightly as we made our way to the balcony. I need a CG. I've needed 2 CGs, guys. Below us, the wedding guests celebrated with the bride and groom. There was an enormous wedding cake. The couple cut it together and fed each other a bite. It was a joyous scene of newlyweds basking in the happiness of their marriage.
へえ。レストランを貸し切ってパーティーをしているのか。
Looks like they reserved the whole restaurant. I started to say it so wrong. It looks like they reserved the whole restaurant to hold their party. The wedding cake is huge. As I watched them, my old habit as Cupid kicked in, making me feel affectionate towards the new couple. They looked happy. How wonderful that wedding looks like it still happened. Wedding like this still happened. How wonderful they still happen. Why is his shirt gone? Because she took it off because they were gonna smash and then she changed her mind. Because I took it off. Asia is she in this scenario. I used to watch over the human realm from Celestia for hundreds of years. I would always check up on the couples I'd match. Seeing how weddings evolved over the years was fascinating. Even after I became a demon, I continued my matchmaking. I would even visit the couples occasionally. Seeing humans and their happiness brings me so much joy. I was no longer a god, but couldn't a demon care for humans too? As these thoughts filled my mind, Allan gently turned my face to his.
ねえ。こっち見て。
Leah, look at me. Before I could react, he kissed me more intensely than before. Okay. The horny mode is back on. Try not to get too down bad. The bar just got fixed. Ah. He kissed deepened, taking me by surprise, and I instinctively tensed. But he continued, his pace gentler now, coaxing me into relaxation. Drawing me near, he conveyed a sense of urgency through his touch. His long, slender fingers held me firmly, ensuring I was secure in his embrace. Allan.
新婚旅行だろ。
It's our honeymoon, isn't it? His voice was husky as his lips trailed down my neck. There was something different about him tonight. Yeah, he wants to smash, and you literally was like, look outside the window, hun. It wasn't just the celebratory mood of our honeymoon. There was a depth of emotion, a sadness mingled with the passion. Silently, I clung to him because he was still carrying me. I was aware that we were still on the balcony. Allan, let's go inside. We're in full view here.
大丈夫だよ。
It's fine, bro. We're literally married. I want to kiss Allan. I want to fuck Allan. I am done. Are you though? What do you mean?
ハネムーンなんだ。たまには好きにしたい。
It's our honeymoon. Let me be a little selfish. I looked up, finding his eyes clouded with a mix of desire and sorrow. His blushy face is sorrow and desire, guys. Oh, my controller vibrated. The tone of his voice seeped with envy, and I finally understood why. Perhaps he wished for a grand celebration like the ones we'd seen earlier. But our unique circumstances as demons meant our friends didn't age as we did. Clarice might have came if we asked, but if we did, it would have reminded us of the people who couldn't. We had no choice but to remain alone. It was a lonely realization. I was sure of that. It's okay, Allan. I patted Allan on the head. No, pet his hair, don't pat his head. As he breathed in deeply. Leah. His expression was slightly mortified. He seemed to want even more. The distant ocean waves echoed his emotions. As the tide swelled, so did the intensity between us. The heat that touched me felt especially hot tonight. What heat? Go on. Explain. Later that evening, I watched her sleep as I held her close.
My honey.
My honey. I held her daintily as to not wake her, but relished in her warmth. I didn't need to sleep, but she had to when she was tired. She was just like a human. Despite being a demon, her human-like qualities remained, just as they had when she was a god or an angel.
なんだか俺がもらってばっかりだな。
It feels like I'm always taking and never giving back. My desire for her persisted even as she slept. After she drifted off, I entered her dreams. It was my usual way of feeding, but tonight I craved her more than ever.
夢でも君はあんな顔するんだな。
He's blushing again. Like, Allan! Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Even in your dreams, that's the expression you wear. I felt so happy and fulfilled. It was like the look of a woman who would indulge my every whim. Whenever she made that face, I wanted her even more. Sometimes I felt like overdid it.
明日起きられるといいんだけど。
I hope she's able to wake up tomorrow. What a weird threat. What humans call the act of lovemaking is an exchange of energy for demons. Though it should have revitalized her, I still worry that it strained her body. Before she was a demon, this act would have drained her life force. Even though I knew things were different now, a sense of guilt still overcame me whenever we made love.
ねえ、君は今
Oh no.
幸せ？
Hey, are you happy right now? I whispered a question to her while she slept, one I couldn't ask when she was awake. Even if we couldn't share our wedding with everyone else, even if all we would ever have was each other, I believed she'd say she was happy. Knowing that made it harder for me to ask.
参ったな。
Damn. For the first time, I recognized my own vulnerability and covered my face with my hands. My first wish was simply for her to keep living. Then I wished for her to live together, but now I desire even more.
どんどん欲張りになるな。
Seems I've become more greedy. Once I felt content, new desires emerged. During our honeymoon, all I wanted was her happiness, but after I saw the other couple's public celebration, I wanted us to be noticed too. That's why I chose the hotel's honeymoon package and made love to her on the balcony. Okay. I hadn't realized that I wanted my love to be acknowledged by others. All I could think about was getting what I wanted. For a long time, I never imagined I'd even get to experience this happiness.
相当に浮かれてるな。
This is getting to my head. I gave her a gentle kiss while she slept. Even that small gesture stirred some emotion within me. I wanted her. I wanted her to be happy. That feeling would never change. Overwhelmed by my endless desire, I held her close. Yeah, that's another bingo spot, I believe. Let's hoe. Yeah. Are we exhibitionists now? We've been exhibitionists, honestly. Multiple times. In that tender moment, happiness enveloped me. He's happy, guys. Upon waking, the first face I saw was Allan.
おはよ
Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Allan. This was my daily morning scene. Since Allan, a greater demon, didn't need rest, I always woke to him watching me. He'd embrace me and nuzzle my cheek the moment I woke up. Allan, have you eaten?
う。あ、もちろん。
Yes, you
君
should
も
know that.
覚えてるだろ？
Oh. Yes, I remember it's just. Sometimes I see it's the fan above me. It makes it look like my controller's flashing, but it's because it's a glossy finish, so I just see that and I like look down and go like, oh no, it's not charged, and it's not. Allan being possessive showing off his love in the public. Was that in the bingo? I mean, I know there was being jealous, which maybe that kind of counts. I wouldn't say interrupted since he just continued. Damn, this dude is hot. Honestly, that's every time. He's always hot. I recalled the dream from the previous night making me blush. The way Allan fed in that dream was rather intense. In my dreams, he'd do things that were impossible in reality. The more depraved it was, the more it seemed to satisfy him. I want to know what that is. Explain in detail. I need 3 paragraphs minimum. I didn't expect him to go as far this time.
ほら、それより君の食事もそろそろ届くってさっき連絡があったんだ。
Room
顔洗っとい
service
で。
call. Your breakfast will be here soon. Go ahead and freshen up. Ew, breakfast in bed.
まあ、新婚旅行プランだからね。
Yes, it's part of the honeymoon package. We have a towel wrapped like an elephant on the bed.
ほら、
Yay!
起きておいで。
Alright, time to rise and shine. Before I could do anything, Allan lifted me from the bed and carried me to the bathroom. By the time I got dressed, breakfast had arrived. Imagine having this guy carry you from room to room. Dear God. It was beautifully arranged with a honeymoon theme, which delighted me. We relished our time at Nibble for a few more days. Once content, we took a ferry home. Honestly, I would just be fine if this entire story was just them on this island, smashing every day. Like, keep going. That was so much fun.
よかった。
Allan, hang on.
俺もすごく楽しかったよ。
Gosh, Allan, hang on. I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun too. Really?
あ、俺も結構はしゃいでただろ。
Of course, you saw how excited I was, didn't you? Was he? I felt like I was the excited one, while he was merely taking care of me. But then again, I think he smiled a bit more than usual.
また遊びに行こうよ。
Let's visit again soon. Yeah, I can't wait.
あ、
Yeah. As we stood on the ferry deck, the Paradise faded from our sight. That honeymoon would forever be a cherished memory. Well, I thought I'd enjoyed enough. Leaving made me want some more. Sweet bathroom. Wait, what? We soon returned to our home on 9th Avenue. Home at
戻っ
last.
てきたな。
We're back. Although I wished our trip lasted longer, returning home gave me comfort. I'm sure that's what it meant to have a home Allan. Allan smiled. He seemed to share my sentiment. You're right. By the way, should we stop by the supermarket? We cleared the fridge before the trip.
まあ、そうだね。寄っていこうか。
Sounds good. Let's do that. At the supermarket, our cart quickly filled with groceries, vegetables, meat, milk. I just put in what I liked since I was usually the one eating.
他に何か食べたいものとかある？
Anything else you'd like? I just realized I could have taken a screenshot of that. I was too distracted. I always wanted to try these, but what should I do?
これは？
What are they? Chia seeds. I heard that they're great for your skin, but I'm worried I won't like them. I keep going back and forth about getting them.
食べきれなかったら俺も付き合うよ。
If you don't like them, I'll finish them. Really? You really will?
もちろんだよ。ほら、買ってみよう。
Of course, let's buy them. Does he eat? Thanks. Why does it say paprika? That's a yellow bell pepper. And that's a red bell pepper. And that is a green bell pepper. Those are not paprika. The eggplants don't look like eggplants. Cabbage? Cabbage is cabbage. That one's right. That's purple cabbage. Broccoli looks like broccoli. Regular cabbage looks like cabbage. Eggplant looks like something else. Cauliflower is cauliflower. Asparagus is asparagus. We chatted like this as we pushed the cart down the aisle. Suddenly, Allan paused at the baking section.
まあ、ちょっと待って。
Dehydrate.
これも買っていい？
Hold on, can we get these two? These. Right. Fresh cream, flour extract, vanilla. Are you planning to bake something?
ああ。うん。実はウェディングケーキを作れないかって思ったんだ。
I was thinking about making a wedding cake. A wedding cake?
まだ食べてなかっただろ。だからせめて家で作りたいって思ったんだけど。どう？
I love him so much. He's the only thing that matters anymore. Just this one man. Hear me out. We never had one, did we? I thought maybe we could make our own. What do you think? I love that. I agreed wholeheartedly and Allan visibly relaxed.
よかった。
I'm relieved.
実はダムールパラディで見かけた結婚式で新郎新婦が一緒に写真を撮ってたのを見ていいなって思ってたんだ。
I envied the couple taking wedding photos.
結婚式も新婚旅行も終わっちゃったけどさ、せめて思い出に写真を撮っておこう。
Our wedding and honeymoon may be over, but let's create more memories with some photos. Great idea. I'll make an impressive cake then.
そうしよう。
I thought he wanted to make it. I'm looking forward to it. Our cart overflowed as we added flowers, eggs, fresh cream, and baking tools. While browsing fruits, we debated what to add to the filling of the cake. Alright, we're on sweet right now, right? It's so sweet right now. I messed up. That's so right. I was gonna do my saves ahead. Strawberries sound sweet. Strawberries are classic. Sliced, they'd look adorable.
そうだね。可愛い君にぴったりなケーキになりそうだな。
Yeah, that's more your style. I think it suits you too, Allan. Sweet, tangy, and soft. We continued discussing as we shopped, opting to buy all the fruits that piqued our interest. A wedding, a honeymoon, and now a wedding cake. Our newlywed adventure seems to keep unfolding, and the thought alone brought me joy. As long as she's happy. Well, I already didn't do what I meant to do. Whatever, it's too late now. It's too late. I've made a fool of myself. How about dried figs sliced or as a jam? They'd be unique.
ああ、確かに見たことないかもね。生のフルーツとは違った食感で大人なウェディングケーキになりそうだな。
A sophisticated touch. It suits you, Allan.
君も十分大人だと思うけど。
You're quite sophisticated yourself. Oh no. We continued. We already read that all. And so our shopping trip continued. We returned home a bit earlier than expected. Immediately we started crafting our wedding cake. Mixing ingredients, sifting flour, and preparing the batter filled our time.
よっと、そっちはどう？
There, how's it going over there? Perfect, I'm ready when you are.
ありがとう。じゃあこれを順番に混ぜて。
Thanks, let's mix this in order.
じゃあ次はバニラエッセンスを入れてもらっていい？
Can you add the vanilla extract next? Okay.
よし。そろそろオーブンの予熱頼める？
Could you preheat the oven? You got it! Making a wedding cake meant making several layers to stack. I won't lie, they said they bought a bunch of new stuff for their house or apartment. I assumed they were moving apartments, but this is still just above the pillows. It would be so much cake that eating it all would be impossible, but we still wanted to try. I diligently proceeded to make these sponge cakes. After all, I got the feeling we wouldn't regret it if we didn't at least try. We wanted to enjoy things we could only experience as newlyweds, but with no one to stop us, we continued to create our cake. Oh, there you go, there's your QP song. Hours later, the layers were stacked and decorated with fresh cream.
できた。
We did it. Yay! At last we crafted our wedding cake. It may not have been professional, but it was something special we had made together.
案外できるもんだな。じゃあ早速ファーストバイト。
actually finished it. Let's enjoy the first bite, shall we? Wait, let's take a photo to remember it first. Took several photos of the cake by itself. After snapping several pics of the cake, I switched to the selfie camera. Come here, Allan. I want the voiced one, but I'll still take it. Well, huh, sure. He came over holding back laughter.
ところで君の顔、生クリームついたままだけどいいの？
Still have fresh cream on your face. Do you want to leave it there? Huh? Where?
ここだよ。
Right here. He's gonna kiss me all. His lips brush my cheek, causing me to twitch and accidentally take a picture. Hey, he may take a picture. I hope I didn't make a weird face.
いや、かわいい顔が撮れてるよ。
Nah, you look cute. Allan chuckled and kissed my cheek again, clearly doing it on purpose. One more time. I prepared myself and tapped the shutter button for the perfect shot. Great picture.
じゃあ次はファーストバイトをしよっか。
Now let's enjoy our first bite. Suddenly, Allan grabbed a large spoon. Huh? Where'd you get that?
こっそり買っておいたんだ。さっきケーキを焼いていた間にね。
I bought it secretly while you were baking. How did you... There was a brief moment when he said he needed to go out. I assumed he was making a phone call or something, but he had actually gone out to buy a spoon for our first bite. Well, let's enjoy it then.
Huh?
Sure. He scooped up a piece of cake and held it out to me.
はい。
Say, This is delicious. The cake we baked together tasted better than I expected. Honestly, making the fresh cream was exhausting, but it turned out really well. I was amazed by the taste when I heard the chuckle beside me.
ほら、また口の端にクリームついちゃったよ。
Got cream on your face again. Gently kissed the corner of my mouth to remove the cream. Oh.
うまいな。
Delicious. Why can't I see the cake? Come on, that wasn't even a bite. Where? Here, let me feed you.
待ってる。
I'll be waiting. I received the spoon from Allan for the first bite and scooped up a big chunk for him. Ready, Allan? Open up. Allan opened wide and bit down on the spoon. But the moment I scooped up too much, even for Allan, the fresh cream oozed out and got over his cheek. Looks like you've got cream on your face now, Allan. Why I got no cake? I don't know, man. I didn't know I should have bought a cake for this. I feel ill-prepared.
じゃあ君が取ってくれる？
I got cheesecake. Jealous. It's your turn to clean it up. Huh?
俺がしたみたいに
Just like I did
してみせて。
Did he do that on purpose?
ほら。
Come on. Allan smiled as he leaned in, waiting. I hesitantly stuck out my tongue. There was cream at the corner of his mouth. As I went to lick it, he held my wrist. Suddenly, he pulled me closer and we shared a kiss. The kiss caught me off guard, and I accidentally touched the screen on my smartphone. I must have pressed the shutter button because it took a photo of us kissing. I tried to delete those photos, but Allan snatched my phone away.
いいね。ロック画面にしちゃおうか。
Nice, let's make that the wallpaper for the lock screen. Show me the pictures. Allan.
冗談だよ。
I'm kidding, no, do it. We kissed and played with each other's hair. Then he lifted me off my feet.
ほら、ファーストバイトの続きをしよ
Let's have the first bite again. Isn't the first bite only supposed to happen once?
う。でも、まだまだ食べ足りないだろ？それに、写真だけじゃなくて、動画でも残しておきたいし。
You haven't had enough, have you? Let's capture it on video this time. Don't know if that's what I was picturing. But I think I saw the CG. Hello, Ray. Ray came right when the game started. After pressing the record button on the smartphone, he took some cream with his finger and offered it to me. I can't eat it like that.
大丈夫。ほら。
It's okay, try it. She looks so caught off guard right now. He gently put his finger in my mouth and I began to lick it. Okay, the taste of the fresh cream was so good it made me feel giddy. Is it good? I guess. It is, but I want to enjoy it more traditionally. I'd envisioned us enjoying the cake with coffee, but instead we were indulging in it in somewhat unconventional ways and he was even recording it.
そうだね。ゆっくり食べようか。俺もこうしてじっくりと味わうよ。
That's fair. Actually, Blue's purple today. Blue's oddly enough usually blue, which I always think is funny. Unless Blue changed the color. Blue's been purple today. And I'm used to her being blue. Perhaps then let's eat it slowly. I'll savor it like this. That's not what I meant. Allan made a devilish grin and began to lick the fresh cream from my lips.
確かファーストバイトには一生食べるものに困らせないって意味があるんだろ?
If I remember correctly, the first bite symbolizes the vow to never let the others starve. I remember hearing that at Cupid Corp's seminar. To never let the others starve, always make sure they had something good to eat. That is what it's supposed to symbolize. Some said the size of their wedding cake was supposed to represent the depth of their love. Maybe that's why Allan wanted to make such a big cake.
ほら、もう一口。
Here, have another bite. My goodness, sir. It's delicious.
俺にもくれる?
Mind sharing with me? Of course, here. We use spoons and occasionally fed each other with our fingers.
美味しいな。
This tastes so good. Allan. We were really only eating cake, but something about the atmosphere felt intoxicating. Maybe we added a bit too much liqueur for flavor. Dude, yeah, get drunk, girl. Go for it. The first bite was also a symbol of a couple's first shared task. Our method of sharing seemed to be unconventional, but we weren't exactly ordinary.
ほら、口を開けて。
Now your turn. Why don't you take your shirt off? I don't want to have to do so much laundry today. We took our time savoring the wedding cake we had made together. Without a lavish wedding reception, this simple act had a special memory for us. Did it. After we finished, we showered to rinse off the cream and spent an intimate evening together.
My honey. 君の声を聞かせた。
He's in his incubus form. Leah, let me hear your voice. Allan, I love you. Our tails intertwined. I thought her tail was tiny. And we scratched the bed sheets as our connection deepened. I was receiving energy from the great demon again. Why do these feelings only grow stronger? No matter how much time we spent together, it's never enough. I yearned for more. In response to my desire, Allan inserted his energy inside of me with even more power and force. Wink? Wink. That is what it meant to be a demon. If we continued like this, would I also become a greater demon one day? But I'm known for matchmaking. Allan turned into a greater demon by feeding off of people's dreams. I think my situation was different. When I was no longer Cupid, I gained powers as a demon. I was able to predict the potential success of love between humans. I helped couples with my fortune telling. I had become the demon who mediated between humans, like in the books. But helping with their romance did not enhance my demon powers. That was why I needed to connect with Allan in this way. Okay, if I have to face other demons or gods, I might not be strong enough.
何考え事してるの?
Something on my mind? Obviously it's you. You always, my guy. He bit my neck and I gasped. In that moment, I realized that I was being devoured by the greater demon. A brief instinctual fear washed over me. That must have been the power of a greater demon. If other demons attacked, I probably couldn't win. Would have to flee. That was why I needed more strength from Allan. The demonic power he shared with me felt warm and satisfying. I want more, Allan.
欲張りだね。
You're so greedy. Okay. I want to be like you, Allan. Oh, he's gonna hate that. So subtle, but it's there. My desire to be his equal, to be a greater demon like him, was growing. I wanted to see his face, so I reached up to turn him towards me, so I nibbled on his neck, I sensed he was losing control.
いいよ。一緒に上級悪魔になろう。
Alright, let's become greater demons together. I want to be the same as you, Allan. Just like when we were a pair of angels, we wanted to have the same kind of existence. We is not the word you want to use there. He does not want you like him. Something that... Sometimes that thought worried me. It created the illusion that we were falling further into depravity. This must have been why Allan looked so sad before. We grew stronger with each sin. He was saddened because that was the type of creature we were. I didn't want to deny it. When I chose this path, I wanted to be happy together with him. Even if we lived like demons, it wasn't like we harmed others. So I hope the gods wouldn't judge us. I hugged him and tried to draw power from deep within. My dream would become his nourishment. We lived by giving and receiving like this. It wasn't the gods of Celestia who determined this act to be depraved. It was humans from 1,000 years ago. A demonic yet divine way to share power. We engaged in this act all night long. Okay. Damn.
俺と同じになりたい。
She wants to be the same as me. After Leah fell asleep, I was on the roof for the first time in a while looking at the stars. In the old days, I would look up at heaven and sigh.
悪魔としての力が順調に強くなってる。100年もすれば彼女も俺と同じ上級悪魔になれるだろうな。
Her powers as a demon are starting to grow stronger. In about 100 years, she could become a greater demon like me. She encouraged customers of pillow luxuria in their romantic lives, then drew power from me. Gradually, she was adapting to being a demon. Her growing strength would help reduce the chances of gods and other demons erasing her. It should have been something to celebrate, but part of me couldn't shake off loneliness. It must have been my own selfishness.
彼女だけは綺麗なまま人間らしくいてほしいなんて。
I want her to remain pure, more human, but that's not what she wants. When we were a pair of angels, I too had the desire to be one of the same. Her desire to become a great demon was the same as mine.
だからこれでいい。これでいいはずだ。
That's why things should be fine the way they are. They should be. Why do I feel like I was defiling her existence? I touched the part of my neck where she bit me and looked up at the sky once more. Somewhere in the sky was a place we could never reach. A few days later, today was the shop's regular close day. I was relaxing in bed when I heard the doorbell. Huh, who could that be?
ああ、多分頼んでた荷物だ。
It must be a delivery for me. I'll go get it. Delivery? I wonder what Allan bought. I followed him to the hallway. The thing that was delivered was much larger than I expected. After the delivery man left, I looked at the huge package. What is that?
君へのプレゼント。
It's a gift for you. He snapped his fingers and the package unraveled. Oh, all that was left was a bathtub. Hey, it's a clawfoot bathtub with actual claw feet. It's really fancy. A bathtub?
DIY しようと思ったんだ。うちはシャワーしかないだろ。
I was thinking of doing a little remodeling. You know we only have a shower right now.
いつもシャワーだけってのは味気ないし、せっかくバスボムを買ったからさ、早く使いたくなったんだ。
Showers are great, but with those bath bombs we bought, I really want to
swim.
Give me a bath, sweetie. I recalled the bath bombs from our date. It was just a little exchange talking about our future, but it seemed like Allan wanted to use the bath bombs now. That's a really cute bathtub. The design of the bathtub Allan chose was perfect for couples. Hold on, are you going to install it yourself?
あ、結構こういうの得意なんだ。
Yeah, I'm quite handy with this stuff. Come to think of it, he always has been crafty. He used to craft flower crowns in heaven, and his rings were especially beautiful. Those totally equate to like being able to install a tub. Back then, he created things that made everyday life so much richer. Thanks, Allan. Is there anything I can do to help?
そうだな。ここで見ててくれる？
Can you watch me from here? Allan gave me a gentle kiss on the forehead and started working on the tub. Just telling me to be here made me feel spoiled. Allan's always like this, likes doing things on his own. But I want to help. Can we do it together? I bent down beside him and made his gaze. Allan looked away a bit shyly. He wanted to make the wedding cake by himself, and you interrupted that too. Then he broke into a reserved smile.
そうだな。二人で入るものだし。
This man wants so bad to do something
一緒
for
にや
you,
ろうか。
and you keep getting in his way. Considering we'll be sharing the bath, I guess we should work on it together too.
ごめん、そっち持ってもらえる？
Sorry, could you hold that side? Sure, ready. Breaking it. Together we positioned the tub into its designated spot in what was previously just a shower room. Space was designed for a tub, so it fits quite easily. We decorated the room with brick tiles to give it a bathroom feel. Have you lived here by yourself until now, Allan?
そうだね。CC に入会する前から住んでいるから、多分30年ぐらいはここにいるかな。
Yeah, even before I joined Cupid Corp, it's almost 30 years. And you never felt the need for a bathtub?
そうだね。必要ないって思ってたからかな。
Not really. I just saw no reason for that. Really?
人間みたいに健康維持に気をつける必要はない。ただ汗を流すだけだったから、時間がもったいないと思っていたんだ。
I don't have human health concerns. A shower was just to feel refreshed, so a bath seemed like a waste.
でも、今は一人じゃない。少しでも君と過ごす時間を楽しみたい。
I want to savor every moment with you. I'm still talking, I'm so sorry. I see. I had no idea how Allan lived his life before we reunited, but hearing what he said, I could tell that he wanted to cherish our time together. I felt so happy that I smiled back at Allan. Then we should make it the kind of bathroom where bath time is fun time. Yeah. Several hours later, our project was complete. All done. That looks like it's sitting on a rug. And you don't want that in your house, if I'm being honest.
結構時間かかったな。
Phew, it took longer than I thought. With the tub secured, we cleaned up the space. Seeing our revamped bathroom, I was eager to use it. Hey, we can fill it with hot water now, right?
あ、点検も済んだし、掃除も終わった。
Sure, I expected everything.
大丈夫だ
So
よ。
we're good to go. Yay, then let's take a bath right now.
あ、
Sounds good. Allan turned on the tap, releasing a stream of cold water that soon warmed up. Everything seemed perfect as the tub began to fill. I was filled with pride watching the water rise in our tub that we made together. but I never expected he would go out and buy a tub. My casual comment about bath bombs led to him surprising me with an entire bathtub. Allan had a unique talent for pampering me. Hey, Allan? Huh? Thank you so much. You're always so considerate of me.
俺は好きでやってるだけだよ。
It's my pleasure. I just want to make you happy. This man.
君は俺を選んでくれた。だから君には幸せでいてほしい。人間らしい幸せを感じられるようにしたいんだ。
You chose me, so my wish is for you to experience the happiness of a human. But Allan, while you're always there for me, don't forget to look after yourself. That's why I want to return the favor. Huh? I want to spoil you too, Allan. If there's anything you want me to do, you'll have to tell me.
君は。
Kimi wa. Allan made a troubled expression as if he were about to cry. I couldn't quite place the emotion in his eyes.
君は本当に変わらないな。
Truly never change. As I continued to watch the water fill the tub, he wrapped his arms around me gently.
お願いしてもいいの？
Can I ask you for something? Yeah, anything.
なら、君と一緒にアーブロで遊びたいな。
I want to play in the bubble bath with you.
いい？
Can we? Play how? Huh? Sure, but isn't that something I would want?
いや、俺がしたいことなんだ。
He got called out. He's like, no, it's my wish. Please keep me company. And that was how he convinced me after preparing the bath. Oh, it's getting steamy. Allan and I slipped into the water together. I feel like Allan is just spoiling me again. I scooped up some bubbles and blew them out of my palms. Caught in my playful revere, a soft chuckle startled me.
本当にかわいいな。
So cute. What do you mean?
そうやって考えてることが全部顔に出るところだよ。
The way it's so obvious what you're thinking. Okay. He pressed his lips to my cheek, then my forehead. The sensation of our damp skin meeting carried an electrifying charge.
俺に甘やかされてるって思ってる？
Do you think that I'm spoiling you? Yes. Isn't that a fact?
違うよ。俺が君に甘えているんだ。
Actually, it's quite the opposite. I'm still working sadly, but I can still peek in. Oh no, Ray. Hopefully work ends soon. It's almost 3 right now, my time. I forgot what time zone you're in. It doesn't seem that way to me.
俺はずっと君と人間らしく暮らしたいって思っていたんだ。
I've always wished for you to live more like a human.
それが俺の願いだったからさ。だから今の俺は願いが叶って
I simply feel happy that my wish is
幸せなんだ。
As Allan whispered, his lips brushed against mine. Wait, Allan and I had kissed many times before. I thought I had gotten used to it, so why was my heart racing? His gentle gaze left me at a loss for words, overwhelmed by the tenderness he showed me, while I felt a sudden urge to clean him.
何？
He said none. Like what? Look at this blushing, shirtless man. Nothing, I was just thinking about how much I love you.
君はまたそんなこと言って。
There you go again, saying things like that. He cradled the back of my neck, deepening our kiss. Allan's kiss, although sweet and fierce, always carried a trace of fear. It was a mixture of eternal struggle and pure longing as he held me in his arms. He's so pure for a demon. I know, I'm in love with Allan. I've been waiting for this, honestly. That was why I went in for a kiss myself. I didn't want to simply receive, I wanted to give as well. Allan, I love you.
俺も愛しているよ。
I love you too. No No matter how many times we embraced, it felt as if it was never enough. We sought each other out, yearning to bridge any distance. I yearned to never part from him. I didn't want him to ever make such lonely confessions. This time, I wanted to be the one to spoil him. With that on my mind, I gently stroked his hair. Alright, I told you guys about the sounds. Oh no, I'm scared. Wait, what sounds? Which sounds? There are many sounds. There was no CG of them in the tub, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm offended. All the kissy sounds he makes. Oh yeah, yeah. Him and Ken, they are the sounds, additional sounds that they just do so great. The idyllic. The idyllic days of our honeymoon vacation had come to a close. Pillow Luxuria resumed its regular operation. That day, Allan and I attended to our patrons and our luxury pillow boutique. In a pillow store known for romantic fortune telling, we spent our days consulting with various customers. I see your romance life will work out.
あら、本当？じゃあ、この枕いただいていくわ。
Oh, really? Then I'll purchase this pillow. Go on, give it to me.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good luck to you.
ありがとう。これで気も楽になったし、ゆっくり眠って彼とのデートに備えるわ。
Thanks. I feel a lot better now. I think I can sleep well and prepare for a date with him.
またのご来店をお待ちしております。
Thanks. Please come again.
また来るわ。
I certainly will. How many pillows does one girl need? With that wrapped up box of a pillow in hand, the customer left the shop. Phew.
お疲れ。今日もよくできたね。
Kiss me. Good work, you managed well again today. Thanks, but I still have lots of energy left, so you don't need to recharge me yet.
いや、これはただ俺がしたくなってしたキスなんだ。
No, I just want to kiss you right now. Allan's lightly kissed me and then patted me on the head. Whenever I used demonic powers to deal with customers, Allan always tried to replenish my energy immediately. He was undoubtedly an overprotective demon.
さてと。
Sorry, that's a phrase.
そろそろ時間だし、閉店準備をしようか。
It's almost time, so let's get ready to close. Yeah, I'll lock the doors.
ああ、ありがとう。俺はこっち片付けておくよ。
Thanks, I'll handle things over here. I put up the close sign and locked the door, but as we both went around about our closing policy. Huh?
あれ？
What?
わあ、ここがあの噂の高級枕店ですか。キュピー、すごいです。
Wow, this is the rumored high-class pillow shop. Cupid, it's incredible. I thought I had locked the door, but a customer had somehow entered. Surprisingly, it was a young boy who didn't seem likely to buy a pillow. I'm sorry, we're closed. I thought I locked the doors.
あなたが先代キューピッドですか？
Oh, so you're the previous Cupid.
何者だ？
Who are you? Allan released some of his demonic powers and poised himself between me and the boy. The boy didn't flinch, instead he smiled broadly.
はじめまして、先代のキューピッド。僕はシルビー・スコット。新しく生まれたキューピッドです。
This is the first time I met this Cupid. What a cutie. I forgot you started with Allan. You started with the best one first. Oh man. I like that he's got two. It's like when you say you have two demons inside you, you can see the silhouette of both versions of Allan right here. Nice to meet you, previous Cupid. I'm Sylvie Scott. I'm the new Cupid. The new Cupid.
もう生まれたのか。
So they've already picked a new one. Meaning he must have been an angel until recently. Gods below the deconcentus consist of angels handpicked from heaven. Just as I had once been an angel before becoming Cupid, he must have undergone the same transition.
それで、新しいキューピッドがどうしてここに来たんだ？
What's What's the new Cupid doing here?
もちろんまだまだ新米キューピッドなので、先代から極意を学ぼうと思って人間界に見学に来たんです。
Well, I'm still a rookie Cupid, so I wanted to learn from the previous one. That's why I'm in the human realm.
先代って。君はただのキューピッドなのに、随分と事情を知っているんだな。
Despite being the new Cupid, you seemed to be well informed about the situation. Now that you mentioned it, when I was born, no one gave me any details. I was the only informed of my role, and I accepted it without question as if I was part of a vast machine. Yet this new Cupid, freshly minted, knew that I was the previous predecessor. How do you know I'm the previous Cupid?
キュピ？もちろん深海で噂になってるからですよ。悪魔にそそのかされて打点したキューピッドがいたって。
Cupid? Because it's talked about in Celestia that there's a Cupid that became a fallen angel after being seduced by a demon. It's a rumor now?
もちろんですよ。みんな話してますよ、お二人のことを。
Of course, everyone's talking about you two.
だから僕すごく気になったんです。深海を捨てられるような恋をできる心理はどんなものなんだろうって。
So curious why you're willing to abandon Celestia.
ぜひキューピッドとしてその恋心を知りたいんです。だから降りてきたんですよ。
でしょでしょ。
As Cupid, I want to understand those feelings of romance. That's why I've come here.
なるほどね。天真爛漫で好奇心旺盛。まさにキューピッドだ。
I'd waited again. I see, so you're just innocent and curious. You sure are Cupid after all. How did you come here? Did Mom and Dad give you permission?
はい、ジュピター様から許可をいただいたんです。人間界に留学するのはキューピッドとして必要なことだと言われました。
Yes, Lord Jupiter granted me permission. He said that as Cupid, I needed to study abroad in the human realm. Yeah, but like, really? Lord Jupiter did?
ええ、人間の常識を知るのには大切だとかで、1年間学校に通うことになったんです。
Yeah, he said it's important that I understand how humans think, so that's why I'll be studying in school for a year.
あのジュピターがね、考えを変えたってことか。
That Jupiter did, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Allan smiled sarcastically as he shrugged his shoulders. Lord Jupiter was an omnipotent god. Even Allan had been struck by his lightning before. He wouldn't say it out loud, but I believed Allan despised him greatly. The new Cupid wasn't as ignorant as I had been. I believed that Allan and I were the cause of the many changes that occurred in Celestia. Yeah, let's tell the children what's happening to them. Mom and Dad, how are Lord Mars and Lady Venus?
キュピー、マーズ神は先代のことが忘れられないみたいで、よく泣いてるところを見ますよ。
Cupid, Lord Mars can never forget you, so he's always crying.
それをヴィーナス神が慰めてます。だから代わりにミネルヴァ神がよく僕の話し相手になってくれるんです。
And Lady Venus is comforting him. That's why Lady Minerva often talks to him.
ミネルヴァ神だって？
Lady Minerva, you say?
はい、先代もミネルヴァ神と仲良かったと聞いています。それで留学を決めたとか。
Yes, I heard that the previous Cupid was close to Lady Minerva, and that's why I agreed to study abroad. Sylvie looked at me with bright eyes. It seems as if he wanted to learn about romance from me.
それでミネルヴァ神には今回の留学で僕も恋をした方がいいと言われていて、恋愛相手を探しているんですよ。
Oh, Lady Minerva, I see you. I see you. Lady Minerva also told me that'd be better if I fall in love while I'm studying abroad. I'm looking for a partner.
ああ、なるほど。キューピッドは恋をしたら人間になるけれど、それは知ってる？
But did you know that if Cupid falls in love, they turn into a human?
キュピー？そうなんですか？
Cupid? Really?
あ、それでいいなら恋愛相手探しを手伝うけれど。
Yeah, but if you don't mind that, I'll help you find someone.
嫌ですよ。僕、キューピッドである自分に誇りを持っているんですから。
No, I'm proud of my role as Cupid.
恋結びをしたのはまだ数えるほどなんです。 それなのに人間になんてまだなりたくないですよ。
I've only done matchmaking a few times. I don't want to become human just yet.
なら今はただの留学にとどめておくんだ。でもそのうち人間になりたいと思う時が来るかもしれない。
Then you should just focus on
その時
studying
は
abroad.
恋を手伝うよ。
There might come a time when you want to become a human. I'll help you find love then. Allan seems awfully caring. Although cautious at first, Allan seemed to soften up after learning this boy was the next Cupid. That was probably because, like him, both of us had once been angels.
ありがとうございます。でもまさか恋をしたらキューピッドじゃなくなるとは思いませんでした。
Thanks, but I didn't know falling in love would mean I'd no longer be Cupid.
それなのに恋をしてみろなんて、僕ミネルヴァ神にからかわれたんでしょうか。
But Lady Minerva told me to fall in love. Was she teasing me?
いや、むしろ神の試練を与えられたって考えてもいいんじゃないか。
Maybe you can consider it a divine challenge.
キュピー、なるほど。誘惑があってもキューピッドとしての使命を果たせるか、それを見られていたんですね。
Cupid, okay, it's a test to see if I can fulfill my duties as Cupid despite temptation.
じゃあ僕は真面目に留学したいと思います。ということでお二人ともぜひ夫婦生活について教えてください。
And I want to take my studies seriously, so please tell me about your married life. Sylvie seemed to have taken a liking to us. He lacked knowledge of the human realm, so we kept teaching him things. He ended up living with us. Like a family.
キュピ、これ何ですか？
Cupid, what's this? This is, what is this again?
多分肩こり用のマッサージ機じゃないか。
I believe this is a massage device for your back, is it? The three of us shopping together explained each product to him. It's not for your back. No, you stretched your back like this? Yeah, that's right. It'll improve your accuracy with the Cupid bow.
へえ、確かにこうやって背筋を伸ばすと狙いやすくなっていいですね。
I'm here for the MC and Allan literally adopting him. I mean, his eyes are a different shade of blue than hers, but if you pretend that her natural hair color is blonde and not pink, then that makes perfect sense. Oh, you're right about stretching my back. It helps my aim. Having been the previous Cupid, I gave Sylvie tips on how to use the Cupid arrow.
うわー、これがあのバーベキューですか。噂で聞いてからずっと気になっていたんです。
Wow, so this is a barbecue? I've only heard rumors about them. I really wanted to see one for myself. Rumors?
はい、人間の求愛行動の一つだとパラサイトハウスで学びました。
Yeah, it's the human mating dance. I learned about it in Parasite House.
いや、それは多分ちょっと違うな。
I think it's a bit different. The three of us enjoyed a barbecue outdoors, bonding like a real family. Great, she called it a family, she knows. By the time Sylvie had acclimated to the human realm, he was ready to start attending school. The next step would be to understand human habits.
いいかい？まず学校ではいきなり恋愛について聞いちゃダメだ。
Listen to me, you can't just suddenly bring up romance at school.
もう分かってますよ。ちゃんと人間の生活について学んでますから。
Reminder, ooh. He killed Allan in another route. Yeah. But technically he just released his soul that was being forcibly held onto by a mechanical car that was owned by Gil. When you really think about it, don't you want him to be free of Gil? You did him a favor. I need new chapstick already. It's so bad. I've already familiarized myself with human lifestyles. Instead of starting college like I did, Sylvie would start from middle school. This choice was based on Sylvie's appearance. Learning basic common sense in middle school would aid his work as Cupid. The gods had orchestrated this.
でも集団生活は家で過ごすのとは違うんだ。もしかしたら変な言いがかりをつけてくる生徒がいるかもしれない。
Gil's route don't exist. So true, fam. So true. being in a group at school is different from being at home. There might be kids who pick on you.
何かあったら、俺たちに絶対に言うんだ。
Let me know if anything happens.
わか
You
っ
got
た。
that?
もう心配しすぎですよ。でも、ありがとうございます。
I think you're worrying too much, but thank you.
じゃあ、学校に行ってきます。
I'm off to school now.
あ、行ってらっしゃい。
Okay.
気をつけて。
Stay safe. See you later. Are you sure you're okay to go alone?
大丈夫ですよ。僕はキューピッドですから。キュピー
I'm fine. I'm Cupid after all. Cupid?
あ、その口癖学校では。
Oh, that weird thing you say while you're at school?
行っちゃったな。
He's already gone. I forgot to warn him about that weird thing he always says. At first, it was bothersome, but I grew fond of it. It was part of what made Sylvie so lovable and unique. However, it might not be well received in school. Maybe I should catch up to him and tell him.
そうしたいところだけれど、過保護すぎるのも良くないだろうし、彼に任せよ
You could, but don't be too protective. Let him handle it. Yeah, you're right. I still don't know what happened in Gil, Ruki, Shelby, Peter, New Guy's route because I stopped paying attention. Asia. That's so mean. Allan was right. Sylvie was here to learn, so he should attempt to grasp human norms by mingling with the other kids. I glanced out the window and saw Sylvie boarding the school bus with his
う。
backpack.
ミドルスクールか。
Middle school, huh? That brings me back. I hope Sylvie will get accustomed to things soon.
君は結構すぐに馴染んでたよね。
You seem to adjust pretty fast. I had Gil, though. Oh yeah, back then, were you protecting me, Allan? After I temporarily became human, I attended middle school for a short time. Allan was watching over me.
あ、君だけはなぜか悪魔姿の俺が見えていたから、見つからないようにするのに苦労していたけどね。
Strangely, you could perceive my demon form, making it hard for me to stay hidden. Allan smiled and touched my cheek. His gaze reminded me that he had been watching me all along ever since my rebirth.
さすがキューピッドってだけあって、シルビーは君によく似ているし、きっとすぐに馴染むよ。
Being Cupid, Sylvie is similar to you. I'm sure he'll get used to things in no time. Oh yeah, you're right.
あ、
Yeah.
子供がいたらこんな感じなんだろうな。
If we had a kid, I imagine it'd be something like this. Huh?
ああ、なんでもない。
Never mind. Dude,
それ
show
よ
me
り、
the baby.
せっかく二人きりになったんだ。
Now that we're here,
こっちにおいで。
alone, come here. Yes, Allan drew me in and through a kiss shared his demonic essence.
お腹減ってただろ。
You must be hungry by now. I can't believe kids are a plot point. I feel in the fandis, kids being a plot point is honestly fine because if it's in the main story and they do like false pregnancies or something weird like that, it's a little cringe. But I feel like the fandis, this is their after a happy ending already. At least it should be, right? Right? We shouldn't be having miscommunications and misunderstanding about why we don't want to meet each other's parents. We shouldn't have, oh God, bestiality. They should be talking about their next step. And a lot of people after marriage, their next step would be children. Because this doesn't have to take place so close after the end of the original game. They just chose to do that. This could have been 5 years. False pregnancy is cringe. Literally, it is. And I'm glad most JRPGs, Otome games, typically avoid it in general because they're trying to lean to a younger audience. But in the fandis, that's where I want to start seeing them, how their happy ending's going to continue, what's next for them. Children is a viable next step for a lot of couples. It's not for everybody, and I don't think every single route should have them having kids, but one having kids, honestly, it should have been more than one. Although Gil would probably be the other one they would have picked. They had to pick two. Anyways, I think having kids is fine in a fan disc. It's not the first game. Fan disc, A-okay. Yeah, and you, Allan?
君にあげてからもらうよ。君の夢をね。
I'll take some after nourishing you. Your dreams, that is. I don't want to imagine Gil and MC's kids. Listen. Just need to say thank you for your stream. I need DC. What's DC? But hi, Bass. Good to see you. I will fucking make Gil infertile. That's intense, but honestly, probably better for society. Our shallow kiss deepened, each one becoming more passionate. We exchanged. Disconnect. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you came by. Thank you. I know you don't talk a lot, but I know you're here, Bass. Our shallow kisses deepened, each one becoming more passionate. We exchanged our breaths like there was no tomorrow. We just having a good time. Allan gently placed me on the bed, looking down with an enticing demonic allure. The way he feeds me with his power, the way we express our love, our fingers intertwined. Is he in a demon form yet? We never did this while Sylvie was home. These moments were private, a ceremony that we only did alone. Did it literally get darker?
My honey.
You said my honey, but in a breathy voice.
My honey.
He's not saying Leah, but Allan, wait. His eagerness was evident, perhaps because it had been a while. Between Sylvie's stay with us, our work at the pillow shop, it had indeed been ages since our last intimate encounter, but there was an intensity in his eyes, as if his desire for me had never waned. We sought more than just pleasure. I tried to uncover the emotions that lay deep behind his gaze. Allan.
ごめん。止められない。
He's breathless. Sorry, I can't stop. He whispered in his raspy voice, and he changed his angelic angle of entry. Hang on. He whispered in his raspy voice as he changed his angle of entry. Any coherent thought quickly melted away, making me unable to focus on anything else. But at times, he wore such a sad expression that I found myself calling his name repeatedly. After that intense and spirited feeding session, after the delicious meal, I felt dazed, resting my chin on the dinner table. Allan had been so rough with me that my back ached even though I was a demon.
ごめんごめん。怒ってる？
Sorry about that. Are you mad? I just need more details. I'm not mad, but we have work, so I wish you hadn't gone overboard. Allan blew her back. He totally did. Once the store opens, we'll have to work downstairs, but I don't feel confident handling customers in my current state. As Blurty says. Now that I recall, Allan wondered what it would be like if we had children. He had muttered that to himself, but I was certain I heard him correctly. However, the day had never came because we were demons. That day would never come. Really? Watch Asia say me next. I think Asia would say me first. I had never heard of gods or demons having children. That was a privilege reserved for humans. In mythology, gods did give birth, but they spouted from their heads or children emerged from their mouths. But those acts were by the primordial gods. I had never heard of recent gods producing offspring. Let me be her. Different step. The role of Cupid had changed over time. The deconsentants acted as parents to gods who were formerly angels. That was the truth about Celestia then.
ほら、マイハニー。これ飲んで。
Come on, Leah, have a drink. I smelled something citrusy. Allan had brought over some hot lemonade. Thanks, Allan.
俺こそ、ごめん。 久しぶりで少し調子に乗ったみたいだ。
It's been a while. I got a bit carried away. Please get carried away. His fingers pressed against my throat, similar to how he had to caress a cat. I'm trying to picture it. I just don't know.
疲れさせちゃったみたいだからね。店の方は俺がやっておくから君は休んでいて。
It seems I wore you out, so I'll handle the store. You can go ahead and rest. He kissed me on the forehead and smiled.
でしょ
Switching. でしょ Honestly, I feel like I have like not that I blow up my back, but I feel like there's like a knot right here. So I understand her pain. Not the same. So it's only pain. I had nothing else before it. He kissed me on the forehead and smiled. Allan was so good at spoiling me, but that greater demon sometimes couldn't control himself when it came to me. I wished to spoil him in return to fulfill all his desires, but what if he has desired something that we demons could never achieve? A massage. So I need to go get the nail salon because they have the massage chairs when you get your pedicures, and I can just sit there and be like, I sipped the hot lemonade, its gentle sweetness filling my mouth. It tasted sweet, sour, and utterly delightful. I want to stay by your side, Allan.
でも
But you shared so much of your energy with me. That's why I want to help in the store.
分かった。でも
Okay.
辛くなったらすぐに言うんだよ。
Just let me know if you're not up to it. Yes, thank you. He's so protective. Although he had been somewhat rough, he was now deeply concerned about me. I couldn't suppress my smile.
さてと。じゃあ開店の準備をしようか。
Now then, let's prepare to open. Okay. Have any idea how you want your nails done next? I don't know, but I need to get them done because they're officially, so we had car problems. I think I mentioned it already. So I didn't get my nails retouched up. So they're a little bit more grown than they usually are. So I'm probably gonna have to get them done, one, soon if I don't want them to start snapping, and two, because these ones have so much growth now, they look not cute. So I haven't decided what I want to do next yet. I was debating because it's really not a game for August. And I don't know if I want to do Radiant Tail as a theme. I mean, Radiant Tail's cute, but I'm not really sure what I'd have her do to make it look Radiant Tail-ish. So I might just do like something normal for a month and call it like just tips, just cute colored tips. We went through the opening routine and began our usual work.
すみません。ここで買った枕のメンテナンスお願いしたいんですが。
Excuse me, I need some maintenance on a pillow I purchased here.
まあいらっしゃいませ。どのようなメンテナンスをご希望ですか？
Welcome, what kind of maintenance do you
買っ
need?
た時はもっとふかふかだったんですけれど、すっかりへたってきちゃって。これって買い替えた方がいいですか？
We have September and October months before Virche. What's coming out in those 2 months though, right? Right? What do I have pre-ordered? Oh my god. I forgot August. August has nothing, so I was probably gonna do either the Collar X Malice fan disc I already own, Charade Maniacs, which I had originally planned on doing, I think in March or April, but then didn't do because of Radiant Tail fan disc getting announced so quickly. Or hang on, there was one more. Or Hakuoki, which I still am not sure I want to do Hakuoki because it's so long. So long, guys. And I'm such a baby. I still would like to do Code Realize, but that's 3 games. I don't know if I'll get through all 3 of them before Christmas. It was fluffier when I got it, but now it's flattened. Should I just buy a new one?
確認させていただきますね。
Let me take a look. Allan inspected the pillow the customer presented.
ああ。そうですね。買い替え時期かもしれません。むしろよくここまで持ちましたね。
My might be time for a replacement. I'm impressed by how long you've used it.
セカンド枕だからあんまり使ってなかったの。じゃあこれと同じ形で新しいのをお願いできるかしら。
It's my backup pillow, so I hadn't used it much. Can I ask for a new one in the same shape?
承りました。
Understood. Allan went into the back of the shop to prepare the new pillow. While he prepared the fitting, my eyes met with a customer.
それにしてもお二人ともいつまでも若々しくて羨ましいわ。
The two of you always look so young. To be honest, I'm envious. Thanks.
最近なかなかパックの効き目も減っちゃって、若さの秘訣ってあるの？
Recently, the face masks aren't very effective anymore. Do you have any secrets to maintain your youthful looks?
そうですね。充実した夫婦生活でしょうか。
A fulfilling married life might be one of them.
あら、お熱いわね。羨ましいわ。
Oh, nice. That's passion you two share. I'm honestly jealous.
では、新しい枕のご用意ができました。高さの調整をいたしますので、そちらへどうぞ。
Your new pillow is ready. I need to adjust the height, so please come this way. Although it was an ordinary conversation, I couldn't shake those words from my mind. Looking young. Allan had been running the shop long before I came to the human realm. Even after I began working here, we both looked exactly the same. That's because demons don't age. I was certain Allan hadn't altered his appearance for decades. He always carried a mysterious aura, so he could easily play it off, but there might have been customers who found it strange. We can't stay here forever. I knew that Allan must have never been able to stay in one place for too long, but I never voiced these thoughts. I already knew of his lifestyle before I joined his shop. For now, I didn't want to jeopardize our happy little life. I knew that our time here was limited, so I prayed that it would at least last a little bit longer. Why? You have no family here, you have no friends. Come on, Collins, it's time to move. It was now evening. We realized school was already out, so we closed the shop and went to search for Sylvie. Why? We searched through Lost York, but couldn't find him anywhere. Eventually, we found him in Lost York Park. Sylvie?
見つかってよかった。ここにいたのか。
I hope Gil is dead. That's so mean. I'm glad we found you. What were you doing here?
え？二人ともどうして？
Oh, why are you two here?
心配して探していたに決まってるだろう。それより、膝はどうしたんだ？
We came because we were worried. What happened to your knee? Allan immediately spotted the scrapes on Sylvie's knee.
なんでもないんです。ちょっと転んじゃっただけで。
Yeah, it's nothing. I just tripped.
転んだだけじゃこんな傷できないだろう。ほら、手当てをするから、家に帰ろう。
You don't get this kind of injury just by falling. We need to treat it at home. Allan crouched, signaling for Sylvie to climb onto his back. Sylvie's looked like he was about to cry. He glanced at me before letting Allan carry him. He's being bullied already. I mean, look at him. This kid is a class act, quite literally, so he's getting noticed. And when you get noticed in middle school, it can be good or bad. And in his case, it's bad. Once home, we treated Sylvie. He seemed to be in pain. All done. How does it feel? After applying disinfectant and a bandage, Sylvie began moving his leg up and down as he nodded.
はい。かなり楽になりました。
Yes, it's much better now. Good. Now let's have dinner.
はい。
Okay. Who's bullying him? We don't know yet. He hasn't said. They just found him in the park with a bruised knee. Your mom? That's right, because he can't drive well, so your mom started bullying him. Sylvie looked down and Allan and I exchanged glances. We weren't sure what to say in such a situation. Observing his troubled expression, we suspected that something had occurred at school, but if he didn't want to discuss it, we would respect his choice.
そういえば、前に映画を見るために入った配信サイトをしばらく放置してたっけ？
I joined a streaming service to watch movies.
シルビー、アニメーション映画とか見てみない？
Sylvie, would you like to watch an animated movie?
アニメーション映画
Animated movie?
あ、この中で気になるのを選んでみて。アニメーション映画は人間が作ったすごい技術なんだ。
Yeah, here, pick one that interests you. Animated movies are an important part of human culture. Get ready. To fill the silence, Allan turned the TV on, offering the remote to Sylvie so he could choose a movie he liked. Sylvie browsed the list of animated movies and selected one. It was titled Small Mermaid, inspired by the Little Mermaid fairy tale. That's so generic. That's so funny. Small Mermaid. It's like Peter Skillet. Like, come on, let's go. I was about to time you out, but it's not your fault. It's your friend's fault. Oh, God.
Ah, 面白かった。スモールマーメイド。
That was fun. Small Mermaid. We ate dinner, and by the time the movie was over, Sylvie seemed to be in a better spirits. He was back to his usual self. But still, hints of sadness lingered on his face. He sighed and hugged a cushion on the bed.
すごいですね。人魚姫が人間のために人間になろうと努力するなんて。
It's amazing the little mermaid tried so hard to become human.
あれもまた愛の形なんですね。勉強になりました。
So that's another form of love. It was so educational, but...
どうした？
いえ、あれは人気な作品なんですよね。
I love this so much. Nothing. That movie is quite popular, isn't it? I think so. It's been around since before I came to the human realm. It's been popular for a really long time.
人魚も魔女もいるようなファンタジー映画が人気なのに、どうしてなんだろう。
So fantasy movies about mermaids and witches are popular, then why? Allan gave Sylvie a gentle smile. He silently encouraged Sylvie to continue.
実は今日、キューピッドとか神様はいないってクラスメートに言われたんです。
Today, my classmate said that Cupid doesn't exist. Sylvie's voice got quiet. He sat down next to him to give him our full attention.
神も悪魔もいない。そんなの信じるやつは変わり者だって学校で言われたんだ。
I feel like this entire class would not say gods and demons don't exist, but that's... They said the gods and the demons don't exist and that anyone who believes in that stuff is a weirdo.
僕、それが悔しくて、つい掴みかかっちゃって。でも相手よりも僕、弱くて。
So I started a fight, but I was too weak, so I lost.
結局、喧嘩には負けた上に、先生にもすごく怒られました。
Okay, but
暴力に訴えるなって。
you got injured, so your teacher
先生の言う通りです。
And I feel like Allan and her are your parents in this world, so they should have been contacted by the school at some point. The teacher got really mad at me, and I was told never to use violence, and the teacher was right.
僕は神なのに、人間を守る立場なのに、人間にひどいことをしちゃったんです。
I'm supposed to be a god who protects humans, but I did a terrible thing instead.
そんな自分が情けなくて、喧嘩に負けたのが悔しくて。
I feel so pathetic and weak for losing the fight. Sylvie. I related to his feelings during my early college days. I was surprised by humans' skepticism towards the existence of gods. There were days I felt like all my core beliefs were being questioned. I understood why he felt depressed about it. I comforted him with a pat on his head. His shoulders twitched. Sylvie looked at me. His eyes were filled with tears.
僕、ちゃんと一人前のキューピッドになれるんでしょうか？
Will I ever be able to become a proper Cupid?
もちろんだよ。
Of course you can. Yeah, you definitely will. Together, Allan and I patted his head, which led Sylvie to break down and cry. As he wept, he used the back of his hand to wipe away his tears. He stayed silent as he cried, offering solace with our presence. Sylvie cried for a while after all that. His exhaustion took over and he fell asleep. Looks like he's asleep. Yeah. Allan gently lifted Sylvie and tucked him into bed. My mom told me if someone put their hands on me, fight back. I never fight anyone at school. I was a quiet kid. Love school. No, I don't. I always see movies. So I've always been the chubby kid in class. Let's be real. I know who I am. But I was never bullied for it ever in school. And so I always see movies where like they get bullied. And so like my head for the longest time when I was young was like, I'm going to get bullied for this. People are going to call me names. And the worst I ever got was my own birthday party. And this wasn't at me. This was not directed at me. This boy in my class was like, it was a big party. People were like just coming in. And they're like, why are we here? And they're like, oh, it's the chubby girl's birthday party. And pointed at me. I did not hear this conversation. My friend did. And she decided to tell me, you do not have to tell someone called you fat, by the way. You don't have to do it. But he was just using it as a word to be like, her. And it's not like it was a lie. And I didn't take offense. I was more upset that my friend felt the need to tell me. I'm like, bro. It's true. Like, it's not a lie. But yeah. So that was the worst thing I had happen in school. That's the closest to bullying I really ever had in school. That I can think of. Like, nothing crazy ever happened. But yeah, kids suck. So nowadays it feels like it's a lot worse. But I was also from a small town. So I think being from a small town also helped. So my class populace was one class, was the entire grade. So I think that also prevented us from being too mean to each other. Because we didn't have the division of like, there's a kid across the way that we could pick on. I don't know. A girl was bullying me in middle school. I still hate that girl. I was just minding my own business. See, yeah, that's trash. That person's trash. Just to be clear. I think people hate me. I think that all the time, but that's just anxiety. I think people hate me all the time. I will relive a conversation for weeks and be like, why did I say that? What did they think about me when I said that? Oh god, do they hate me now? That's me all the time. Plus, who cares if they hated you? I don't care if people hated me in school. I don't care if people thought I was annoying or that I talked too much or that I didn't talk enough. Who cares? We are who we are now. We're fine. Allan gently lifted Sylvie and tucked him into bed. Sylvie murmured in his slumber, clutching the blanket tightly. They said gods don't exist, huh? Which means all the gods should disappear, right? It's like Peter Pan and fairies. If you don't believe in them, they can't exist. Allan echoed Sylvie's earlier statement.
人は神も悪魔も信じなくなっている。今の時代に神になる天使たちはみんな同じように悩むんだろうな。
Faith in gods and demons are dwindling these days. Even angels who become gods are hesitant. I dealt with it too.
君も?
You did. Yes, but during my time, humanity still revered the gods. Doubt began a century later. Some guy said I don't like you. IDK, why you thought I care? Boy, I don't like your ass, and I don't care if you don't like me. We are not friends anyway. I would have been like, who are you? Like, that's how little you matter. I think the best thing, oh gosh, I just forgot his name. Peter Parker, the newer one, the one dating Zendaya. I know it's Zendaya. What's his name? Can't think of his name. He had a quote where they said, if you have a problem with me, text me. And if you can't text me, then you're not important enough to have a problem with me. Cha-chan! But Sylvie was born into this skepticism. He never experienced a time when gods were widely acknowledged. It must be tough for him.
So.
Yeah, it's a great quote. It's something I think about whenever I'm like, do they hate me? I'm like, well, they can't. It doesn't matter. What makes me mad is bullying to show you like someone. Yeah, I hate that as a trope. I think I've talked about my favorite movie, which is He's Just Not That Into You. And it starts with the main character as a little girl on the playground, and she gets knocked over by this boy, and he's like, "You smell like poop," or something. And then she's like crying to her mom, "Smell like poop." And then like the mom's all like, "Oh honey, he just said that because he likes you." And then she's like in tears, and all of a sudden she just stops crying, and she's all like, "What? What?" And she's like, "That's why we have so much trouble finding love, because we're taught that that's a sign of affection. That is not affection." I see. Allan smiled while gazing at Sylvie. At Sylvie carried a touch of melancholy. He then turned back to me.
明日、3人で出かけようか。
Let's all go out somewhere tomorrow. Dude, shouldn't he have school tomorrow? Tomorrow? Doesn't Sylvie have school?
1日ぐらい休んでも平気だろ。彼はキューピッドなんだ。留学中にどう過ごすかは自由さ。
What's wrong with taking a day off? He's Cupid. He can live however he wants while studying abroad. Right. Sylvie would live as Cupid during his studies. During his studies was crucial. How, Sylvie? Let's discuss it with him when he wakes up tomorrow.
うん。明日でも明後日でも別に遊びに行くのはいつでもいいんだ。
I have people who tease me, but like I'm okay with it, and I will like you know if you go too far. Yeah, that's true. That's different. Teasing's not the same as bullying. And there is a way to go too far, and I've had that happen before where I'm like, all right, you went too far. Like you gotta stop. You keep going. You're negging at this point. You need to quit it. Like it's gone to a point where now I'm upset. Like that's how you know you've gone too far. Like don't upset the person. Teasing's fine, but there's a difference. It could be tomorrow, the day after, whenever he feels like having fun.
ただ、そういう選択肢があるんだって。シルビーには知っていてもらいたい。
Aw, Allan gazed tenderly at the sleeping Sylvie. I recall Allan's desire to have children. He didn't really have a desire to have children. He had an offhanded comment about children. At no point had he stated he wanted children. People will use teasing as an excuse to cover up the bullying. That's also true. I think you just have to know the difference. For an example, I use sarcasm all the time, to the point that people sometimes mistake my sarcasm for me being stupid, and I'm like, I know. His eyes radiated warmth as if he were looking at a child of his own. There's a Bob's Burgers episode that's very similar to that. They're like, yeah, oh, only the Belchers oh god, blackmail Tina. Yeah, we're Belchers from the womb to the tomb, kind of thing. The following day, Allan proposed to Sylvie that we go out for some fun. He was overjoyed. Took him to Diamo Paradis, just an island. We all headed out to Diamo Paradis for our trip. It was Sylvie who requested the demonstration.
うわー、これが人間が作った愛の楽園、ダムールパラディですか。
Wow, so this is the paradise of love humans created, the Diamo Paradis.
さすがですね。カップルがたくさんいます。キュピキュピ。
It's fantastic. Look at all the couples. Sylvie's eyes darted everywhere as if everything here interested him. Diamo Paradis held fond memories for us. After all, it was our honeymoon destination. Though our trip was fairly recent, it felt oddly nostalgic.
ほら、走ると転ぶよ。
I'm back. Do we love the new Cupid yet? Yeah, we're pretty much in love with him. I am boiling alive. That's unrelated to Cupid. Don't run. You might trip.
平気ですよ。子供じゃないんですから。
I'm fine. I'm not a kid. He's like, I'm 500 years old. That's you, John.
キューピッドとしてはまだまだ子供だろ。
Even though you're Cupid, you're still a kid.
まあそうかもしれませんが。
Maybe you're right.
ほら、手をつないで。迷子になると困るからさ。
Come on, let's hold hands. We don't want you to get lost. Okay, that's too much. Sylvie briefly pouted but didn't reject Allan's hand. Then Sylvie turned to me, extending his other hand.
先代キューピッドも一緒に手をつなぎましょう。
Yeah, too. Let's all hold hands. Oh my goodness. Sure. With Allan on his right and me on his left, Sylvie's face lit up in joy.
二人はここに新婚旅行に来たんですよね。どこがおすすめですか？
You two came here for your honeymoon, right? What should we do first? I love that they turned Allan into a daddy. How can people live near the equator? It's interesting, but I don't think it's impossible. I don't know that many people in South America though, so it's hard. It's only 30 degrees Celsius and I'm dying. Okay, first off, it's 40 degrees on average here. I told you this, Prim. It's burning up where I'm at. I'm on fire every day. You two came here for your honeymoon. What should we do?
そうだな。メリーゴーラウンドが楽しかったよ。
The merry-go-round was fun.
メリーゴーラウンド？アランが？
Merry-go-round? You actually rode it, Allan?
まあ、かぼちゃの馬車に乗ったんだ。
Yeah, I rode the pumpkin carriage.
え？アランなら馬とかの方が似合いそうなのに。
What? I imagine you look better on a horse.
かぼちゃも悪いもんじゃないだろ。それに確か4人乗りなんだ。3人で乗ってみない？
You look fine though. I have AC up in this room. That's why I'm wearing a cardigan. I want to be so cold I need to wear a cardigan because I like to feel like a lady. In fact, there's a blanket on one of my legs. You can't see it. It's off camera. The pumpkin carriage isn't all that bad. It seats all three of us with it.
僕は馬がいいです。
But I want to ride the horse. We continued to discuss our options as we walked hand in hand. It was almost as if we were a real family. We pay a hefty price to fill the cold. It's true. It's probably about 150 plus a month. But I'll pay it gladly. The smile on my face. We decided to ride the merry-go-round twice. First to ride the horse, then the pumpkin carriage to compare. Then we spotted a car selling popcorn and brought some for a snack. This black pepper flavor is pretty good.
このキャラメル味も最高ですよ。はん。甘い。
Caramel one is the best. It's so sweet. That's a smile of suffering. It's a smile that I remember would come over. Did I watch Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest yesterday? No, actually, I watched 4 episodes of One Piece. I totally forgot that that was starting. And I was talking about it with my sister, too, because we watched all of Fairy Tail together. But we were on a plane and in California, so whoops. But I can watch it probably tonight with my sister. I'm sure I can be like, hey, by the way, the new Fairy Tail's official now. And there's new episodes of Bob's Burgers we have missed. So, and I only know that because I saw a clip that I don't recognize, which means it's new. Because I recognize every Bob's Burgers episode. Because I have an actual problem. A real one. A real one. As we munched on the popcorn, we shared our impression of the merry-go-round. Riding the pumpkin carriage was much more fun than I thought.
だから言っただろ。
Okay, then prove it. How do you want me to prove it? I told you.
でも僕はやっぱり馬が一番好きです。上下に動きますし。
List off some Bob Burgers episodes. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think for a second. I'm actually, with the episode names, it's a little bit harder. But if you tell me an episode name, I could probably tell you the synopsis. Because the episode names are usually pretty good in comparison. I'm trying to think of one because like I'm really bad with the actual titles. I know a friend who can do that with Doctor Who, and that's really impressive. Because she'd be like, ah yes, that one. And I'm like, that's impressive. But there's a lot of episodes. There's actually Fluise. That one is the episode where Louise gets the flu. I'm trying to think of another one. See, there's not too many that I can think of the names off the top of my head. Oh shoot. See? I'm not gonna win this one. That one I won't win. I do the opposite. Tell me the name of the episode and I'll tell you what happens. I still prefer the horse that moves up and down.
動かないってのもなかなかいいと思ったんだけどな。
I thought it was pretty nice how it didn't move like that.
まあ確かにみんなで話しながら乗るのは楽しかったですけど。
I guess it's nice that we can chat while riding it. After we finished the popcorn, Sylvie's attention shifted elsewhere. Something caught his eye, leaving him stunned with eyes wide open. What's the matter?
あの二人大変です。相性最悪じゃないですか。
Those two are in trouble. Their compatibility is the worst. Huh? I followed Sylvie's line of sight and saw a happy couple. But due to my past experience as Cupid, I could also detect that they were incompatible. The girl was smiling, but her eyes were not. The boy didn't notice that, and it felt like they were seconds away from the fight.
ああ、やっぱりそうですよ。最悪の相性です。別れさせた方がいいですよね。
See, I knew it. Their compatibility is the worst. It's better to break them up, right? Sylvie took out his Cupid's arrow and observed the compatibility. Oh, there's also one called Bob, actually, which is a really cute episode. I'm going to keep doing this, by the way. That one is based off of Love Actually, so it's a bunch of little love stories trickled in just like the movie Love Actually. That one's pretty cute. At the moment, I experienced an indescribable chill, forcing me to back away. Allan must have felt the same since he made a defensive stance like me, yet he continued to smile to mask his concern.
シルビー、キューピッドの矢は人前で出しちゃダメだ。
Sylvie, don't show your Cupid arrow in public like this.
え、なんでですか？
Why?
その、寝具は深海から使うものだろう。人間界でむやみに出すなって主審にも言われなかったか？
Divine. How about some quotes then? Quotes? Okay. Divine artifacts are meant to be used from Celestia. Didn't the Lord of the Deconcentus tell you that?
それに、現代のロサンヨークで弓矢は危険物所持扱いになるんだ。分かったら一度しまってくれ。
Lost York views bows and arrows as dangerous objections, so put it away.
あ、そうでした。逮捕されたら大変ですもんね。ごめんなさい。
Oh, right. It would be bad if I was arrested. Sorry about that. One of my favorite Bob's Burgers episodes is the Boy for Now's concert. It's the first one. There's a part where Louise is in the lobby and she's all like, why are you acting like this? It's just a bunch of boys. And then a girl goes, boys, where? And she straight up throws up, which I thought was hilarious. As someone who watches K-pop and J-rock and all that other stuff, the attitude, it was very on brand for it. Later on, she's in the bathroom. And then a girl goes, Boo Boo's so cute. And then Louise is all like, cute? He's the reason faces were invented, you idiot. And then she runs out of the room. And then later on, she's talking to her sister Tina in the same episode. And she's all like, so tell me about the boys again. And then Tina's like, but in the car you didn't care. And she's like, just tell me. And she's all like, oh, first there's Allan. And she's like, right, Allan, whatever. Until she says Boo Boo. And she's like, oh, Boo Boo, oh, that's so interesting. Tell me more. And she's like, Boo Boo's the youngest. He hasn't hit puberty yet. She's like, uh-huh. So, like, what is he like? I want to give him stuff. And she's like, whoa, do you like Boo Boo? And she's like, what? No. Okay, fine. I like a boy. Do you think he likes me too? I want to give him stuff. So, yeah, it keeps going. It's pretty funny. And then she's convinced she wants to slap Boo Boo on that episode, which is also really great. They sneak into their trailer because Zeke, who's a classmate of them, I think he's the same grade as Tina, distracts the bus driver so they can sneak in. They're in a hamper. And then she's like, when should we jump out? She's like, no, we should just stay in here. And then they finally jump out when Boo Boo's in a booster seat. And they sing a song to Boo Boo when they put him in the booster seat, which is like, get into your booster seat from your big boy head to your big boy feet. And then he starts singing it too. And then she slaps him, by the way. And that's kind of how it ends. Sort of. There's more to the episode, but that's like the highlight of the episode. So yeah, that's one of the episodes. I can do more. Don't worry. I got them all. It would be bad if we were arrested. Sorry. Sylvie quickly transformed Cupid's arrow back into a necklace form, and my trembling ceased immediately. There was no denying it. What I felt was the deep fear a demon harbored towards a divine artifact. I never thought I'd fear Cupid's arrow. I really am a demon now. Although I had once possessed that Cupid's arrow, it's now filled me with fear. It also seems weird that they'd be like, hey, go talk to the old Cupid in Earth. That feels like a weird thing that they would give as a job. Where are we? Did you hear that Omniscient Reader's gonna have an anime? What is that? Oh, there's no image, but there is a choice. And then this one's when we had the first change of pace. It's a webtoon. Ooh. You should post it in the Discord so I can see it. Although I have so many things I don't need. I knew of this phenomenon, but this was the first time I actually felt the demonic instinct. I still remember Allan's genuine panic when I aimed my Cupid arrow at him before. Now I understood that fear. Though I couldn't fully grasp its magnitude, I realized it made me feel like I could be erased from existence. And now we're no longer best friends anymore because we felt the fear of death. Both Allan and I were damp with a cold sweat. He suppressed any outward signs of fear and smiled.
それより、ポップコーンを食べて喉乾いただろう。そこの店のジュースでも買ってくるよ。
Aren't you thirsty after
何が
all
いい？
that popcorn? I'll go buy you some drinks. What would you like?
いいんですか？僕も一緒に見に行きたいです。
Can I go with you too?
OK。一緒にメニューを見よう。
Okay, we'll check the
適当に
menu
美味しそうな
together.
のを買ってくるから。よかったら、君はここで休んでて。
Deep voice there. Allan gently touched my shoulder to calm my nerves, encouraging me to rest while he went to get drinks with Sylvie. I'm not gonna click on it because it's a YouTube link, but I was still in shock, but I managed a grateful nod. Thanks, Allan.
じゃあ、シルビー、行こうか。
Alright, Sylvie, shall we go?
はい。
Yay! Sylvie left the empty bag of popcorn on the bench and ran off with Allan. I liked Sylvie, but I still couldn't shake my fear of his divine artifact. Hi, Dweet. My trembling hand stopped, a deep worry lingered within me. We spent the rest of the day exploring Guillemot Petit. We dined at the restaurant. We played at the casino. No, you fucking didn't. You can't have a child at a casino. We set aside our concerns and simply enjoyed ourselves. By sunset, my fear of Cupid arrow had faded. We were now at the island's edge. On our previous visit, a wedding ceremony had prevented us from looking around quietly. It's beautiful. The land seemed to float over the sea, with the lights lending its magical quality. As we approached, a bench overlooked the illuminated water. I noticed something. Look, this amount of sand. It's only half made, but could it be a sandcastle?
本当だ。
You're right.
砂の城？
Where's the child's ID? Sandcastle? This game doesn't know how to fucking game, I swear. Yeah, you literally can't even have a kid on the same floor as like the casino stuff. They won't let you.
そう。人間はさ、こうやって砂を使ってお城を作るんだ。
Humans like to play with the sand and make castles like this. Allan smiled and crouched down beside the mound, intended to continue the unfinished project. He wet his hands and scooped up the sand to pile on more. The sight brought me back to a moment in time long ago. That's right, heaven. In our days as an angel pair, we often made sandcastles like this. That precious memory overlapped with the present moment.
僕も一緒にやっていいですか？
Can I help? I just love seeing Allan with a wedding band. Like, he's so cute.
もちろんだよ。
Of course you can. Me too, me too. The three of us huddled close and built the sandcastle next to the waves. The texture of the sand between my fingers and the way it felt to kneel in the sand. It all felt so familiar.
なんだかここ、懐かしい感じがしますね。
This place feels nostalgic. Sylvie whispered to himself it's possible he had a similar experience in heaven. Though Sylvie should have lost his memories of being an angel, he still felt a sense of nostalgia.
この砂の感触も何かを思い出すような気がします。
The way the sand feels, it reminds me of something.
そっか。俺も思うよ。懐かしいってさ。
I see. I feel the same. It brings back memories. We continue to scoop up sand and form the mounds into castles. I'm wondering how Allan isn't hot in that. He's a demon. He likes the heat. He doesn't like the cold. Allan carefully decorated the sand while Sylvie and I piled on more sand, just like how we used to do in heaven. Soon we completed a small sand castle.
こんなもんかな。
Phew, that should do it. Ah, it looks so pretty.
すごい、本物のお城だ。アランって本当に器用なんですね。
Allan, you're really good at these things.
そ
You think so?
はい、何でもできるし、優しいですし、悪魔だとは思えません。
You wouldn't like me then? I'm so cold. You can wear, well, he can wear a jacket, I guess. He wants to be with you. You can do anything, and you're also so kind. I can't believe you're a demon.
残念だが、正真正銘本物の悪魔さ。もう何百年も前からね。
Only 4. Calm down. That's dramatic. Unfortunately, I'm a true demon. I've been a demon for centuries.
でも先代は元はキューピッドの悪魔ですよね。
But Leah is a demon who's also the former Cupid. That's true, but...
ならアランも元は神様だったんですか？
And Allan, were you a god before too? The innocent question was a reminder that Sylvie didn't know about angels. He only knew of gods and demons. Allan simply smiled in response.
俺が神だった時はないよ。
I've never been a god. His voice was gentle, but his eyes had a hint of melancholy. It felt as though he implied he had fallen before even achieving godhood. Wanting to change the topic, I chimed in. How about we take a picture together?
写真？
A picture? We made a sandcastle. I want to keep a memory of it. I heard this is a popular photo spot, so how about it? I glanced at Allan and his reassuring smile told me all was well.
いいね。じゃあそこのベンチに座って撮ってみようか。
That sounds good. Let's take one from the bench over there.
はい。
Sure. The three of us tried to sit together on the bench, but it was harder than we thought. We looked at each other and laughed.
ぎゅうぎゅうですね。
It's a tight fit.
ほら、顔もう少し近づけないと全員写真に入らないよ。
We have to get our faces close together or we won't all fit in the frame. Like this?
じゃあ僕がもう少し縮こまって。
Imagine Sylvie having to hunch down. I think Allan would have to hunch down. I'll hunch down a little bit.
よし、いい感じだ。じゃあ、撮るよ。
Here we go. Allan captured the moment with his smartphone. Please, a CG of them all together. I don't think there's one in this chapter, actually. I looked at the picture. It was a photo of a happy family. It's just a lazy photo of them all together. Turned out great.
あ、砂の城もバッチリ写ってる。
Yeah, the sandcastle's in the picture too. You're a liar. I don't think it's a sandcastle.
ああ、いい写真ですね。
Oh, this is a nice picture. The wide smile on his face Sylvie stared intensely at the photo.
僕、こんな風に誰かと写真を撮ったの初めてです。
I've never been in a picture before.
すっごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます、アラン。それと、さっきはごめんなさい。
So happy right now. Thank you, Allan. I'm so sorry about earlier.
ん？何が？
For what?
僕、 悪魔より神の方が偉いって思ってました。それでさっき失礼なことを言っちゃいました。優しいから神だったのかなんて、神の方が偉いって思ってるみたいで、悪魔の皆さんに失礼でした。
You must have been a god just because you are kind makes it seem like gods are superior. It was rude of me to say that to you.
悪魔がとか神がとかカテゴライズして考えちゃダメですよね。
It's not good to assume things about demons or gods.
僕がお二人に感謝してることに神か悪魔かは関係ありません。だからあんなこと言ってごめんなさい。
I'm grateful to both of you, so whether you're gods or demons doesn't matter. I'm sorry for what I said.
大丈夫だよ。実際悪魔の方が悪事を働いているのは確かなんだ。
It's alright, it's true that demons
俺
do
たちは
nothing.
そういう存在だからね。
That's our nature.
でもそう思ってもらえるのは嬉しいよ。
But I'm glad you
俺のことも彼女のこともさ。
はい、柔軟に考えるようにします。いいキューピッドになるために。
Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded. That'll make me a better Cupid.
きっとシルビーはいい神になれるよ。
I believe you'll make a great Cupid, Sylvie.
本当ですか？
Really?
あ、俺が保証する。
I guarantee it. Allan nodded and Sylvie responded with a big smile.
やっぱり僕留学してよかった。
I'm so glad I chose to study abroad. He closed his eyes and sighed. When he opened his eyes again, I noticed that his expression was particularly bright.
なんだか僕少し分かった気がします。神でいることの意味が。
I think I understand more about what it means to be a god.
うまく言葉にはできないんですけど、でもお二人みたいな幸せなカップルを守りたいって思いました。
It's hard to explain, but I want to protect happy couples like you too.
今日もたくさんのカップルを見ました。僕がこれから導くかもしれないそんなカップルたちです。
Hiccups, oh gosh, hiccups. I saw so many different couples today. I might have to guide some of them to the future.
神も人間も悪魔も関係なくて、キューピッドとしてどんな人にも幸せな恋をお届けしたい。
It doesn't matter if they're gods, humans, or demons. As Cupid, I want everyone to experience romance.
ダムールパラディにいた相性の悪いカップルも相性のいいカップルもみんな応援したい。初めてそう思えた気がします。
If they're incompatible like the couple we saw at Temo Paradies, or even if they're perfectly matched, I want to support them.
同級生の意地悪にも負けちゃいけませんね。ああいう人たちにも素敵な恋をしてもらおうって思わなきゃ。
Because my classmate was mean to me. I hope the kid finds love too. He's so freaking cute. Yeah, he's adorable. Imagine Cupid Parasite Part 3, but it's just him finding love instead. Filled with enthusiasm, Sylvie jumped off the bench and looks up at the sky.
ねえアラン、さっきの写真よければプリントアウトしてもらえませんか？深海に帰っても写真を見たいんです。
Allan, can you print out the photo from earlier? I want to look at it even when I return to Celestia.
クラスメートから聞きました。昔は写真を印刷して保管してたんですよね。
I heard from my classmates that people used to print out their photos.
僕スマホは持っていないですし、でももう一度見たいから印刷して持って帰りたいって思ったんです。
I don't own a smartphone, so I want to print photos to take with me.
本物の夫婦のお二人の姿を見たら初心を忘れずにいられそうだから。
I feel like I won't forget my roots if I see you two who are true mates.
オーケー。後で印刷しておくよ。
Got it? I'll print it out for you later.
ありがとうございます。お二人にお会いできて本当に良かった。
I'm so glad I met you. Sylvie smiled softly. I felt like he had matured greatly in just one day. A month had passed since Sylvie started attending middle school.
じゃあ学校行ってきますね。帰りに友達の家に寄ってきます。
I'm off to school and I'm going to my friend's house later. Sylvie dashed out energetically, his backpack swinging over his shoulder. Say,
いってらっしゃい。
see you later.
はい、行ってきます。
Yes, see you later.
元気になってよかった。
It's good to see him so cheerful. We laughed together as we watched Sylvie run along. You're right about that. I'm glad he's finally getting used to it. Allan's eyes squinted as he smiled. He was clearly happy with Sylvie's progression. A couple days after that time, Sylvie returned home in tears. We secretly observed him at school in our uniforms. Humans couldn't see us while we were in our uniforms. We saw Sylvie make up with his friends. He was adapting well, balancing his role as a god with his life as a human. He made new friends and seemed to be genuinely enjoying himself. That's when we knew that he'd be okay. A day passed, then 10 days, then 100 days. Every day was joyous, but we never took it for granted. Sylvie, the new Cupid, along with Allan and me. After about a year, this strange life we shared together came to an end. It was time for Sylvie to return to Celestia. We should be home any minute now. I will say this, I still hate this game, but I do like this route. We're not done yet. Ray's like, it's my child, yeah. See, this is why Ray had such warm feelings for Sylvie, because the first route she went with was Sylvie's designated route. Everyone likes Allan's route. Well, that's because Allan, they couldn't ruin him. They literally couldn't. They tried to, like their hands were like trying to write bad things down and it wouldn't let them. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that line. I read it in my head. Sorry, sometimes I read it in my head and not out loud. While still on the clock at Pillow Luxuria, I kept looking out the window in anticipation. Today was Sylvie's last day of school. We informed the school that he'd be transferring, so they arranged a farewell party for him. After that, he'd come home, and we'd throw our own celebration.
もう1年か。あっという間だったな。
Only one person didn't like Allan's route, but they liked Gil's route. Yeah, anyone who likes Gil's route probably doesn't have an opinion that's worth listening to. Because if you like Gil turning into Iron Man and throwing a second wedding without telling your fucking wife, just here's a bunch of dresses, put them on. Oh, I thought we'd have a second wedding. Do you not like that? He is such a manipulator. That is such a manipulator's tactic. Being like, oh, I just thought we'd have, like, just friggin' tell her to begin with. I'd hate it. I would want to die if I was married to that man. Anyways, where was I? Allan's not my favorite. I'm not excited for this. Well, he's a lot of people's favorites, right? We like our goth boyfriend. It's been a year already. Time sure flies. Yeah, it's already been that long. We glanced out the window and then back at each other. We both felt the weight of loneliness. Life was happy with just us two, but it was even better with three of us. It was sad that our time as a trio was coming to an end. Do you want to go grocery shopping for the party soon?
そうだね。今日は早めに店じまいをして。
If you're waiting for him to come home, you should have already gone shopping. What? Let's close up early today. I think Otome wasn't that interested in Allan in the first game, but when she did his route in this game, she was like, now I understand why people love Allan. Well, it's fair. They're gonna be empty nesters or dead. Suddenly I hear the sound of glass shattering and echoed through the shop. Huh? One of our windows was broken. We found a rock wrapped in paper on the floor surrounded by glass. When Allan picked up the rock and read the note, his expression darkened. I glanced at the message and gasped. It read, "Get out, you monsters." Allan, what's this?
気にしなくていいよ。
Don't worry about it. But
たまにあるんだ。同じ場所に留まっているとさ。多分俺の見た目が変わらないから不気味に思ったんだと思う。
this happens when I stay in one place for too long. I never age, so it creeps people out.
大丈夫。これならまだ猶予はあるよ。でも そろそろ終わりが近いみたい
They
だ。
have discrimination in this game.
この
Dude,
家
he's
に
a
いられる
fucking
のはさ。
vampire to them. And like the succubus part or the incubus part where he's sucking their dreams. It's alright, there's still time, but we might need to think about moving soon. Yeah, right now. Allan crumbled the note, turned his back to me in an attempt to hide his emotions.
シルヴィーが帰ったら、俺たちも引っ越しをしよう。
Whoever threw that, I hope you sleep with one eye open. Once Sylvie leaves, we should move. I felt a pang in my heart when I realized that our time here was running out. But why? You shouldn't care. The only person you care about is Allan at this point. Allan's the only person that matters about you in this friggin' town. You literally had no one at your wedding. Just friggin' move. The stuff about like, oh, but I like lived here for so long. Who cares? If you have no friends, if you're not going out and hanging out with people and like whatever, then who cares where you're living? I felt a pang. Pull myself together. Spicy. This is not how I plan to use this, but it's fine. Which one would Allan like the least? That's what I've learned. That's what spicy is for his route. I nodded with determination to show that I was prepared to leave when necessary, hoping my readiness would lighten the stress. We'd have to move multiple times. I didn't want him to know how lonely I felt. I need to be strong, especially now. I knew this was coming, so I'm fine. So long as I'm with you, I'll be happy. Let's plan our next one. He hates when she hides her emotions.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。せっかくなら、君が一番住みたい場所に行こう。遠くても、寒くても、暑くてもいいから。
Thank you for saying that. Where do you want to live? We could be somewhere cold, warm, or even far away. I know that look. It's the look that he makes when he tries to endure his pain. I knew he wanted to pamper me with all the happiness in the world, but felt frustrated when he couldn't give me everything. Allan always tries to shoulder everything on his own, even though this was probably the two of us. This was a problem the two of us could solve together. Then how about the coast? Or maybe we could live in a cabin in the mountains.
そうだな。いいね。海辺の町も。
He sounds like he's in
山奥の小屋も。
That sounds nice. So a seaside town or a mountain cabin. He caught me off guard with a hug.
ごめん。本当は分かっていたんだ。もうここにはいられないぐらい。
Sorry, I knew we overstayed.
長居してるってこと。俺がもっと早くに言えばよかった。そうすればこんな石投げ込まれなかったのに。
I wish I had brought it up sooner.
でしょでしょ。
でも、ここは気に入っていたから。ついもう少しだけって。含まりすぎたんだ。
I waited. I really loved this place. I wanted a bit more. I guess I was being selfish.
本当ならもっと早くここを出るべきだった。
We should have left sooner. Sorry for making you go through this.
こんな目に遭わせて。
Look at you. Still got that ghost booty shaking. I like the lurk stickers. That should be the next one I get made. Allan, I really don't mind.
でも。
But like today should be about Sylvie. We can worry about it tomorrow. Plus, I actually like the idea of moving. Let's just look forward to it.
ごめん。
You're right.
そうだよな。
I'm sorry, my guy. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I volunteer for what? That's tribute. Pretend to be fine. I didn't mind any of that. All I wanted was to live a simple life. Anywhere would be fine. Do you have any preferences? While in high spirits, I hugged Allan, but he looked like he was holding back tears. Doing your... I want you to choose.
そうだ。
I know that. Let's make sure we're smiling for Sylvie's goodbye. I want it to be happy. That evening, Allan and I threw a heartfelt farewell party for Sylvie. Save that. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're still on this one. Oh. That evening, Allan and I threw a heartfelt farewell party for Sylvie.
Kanpai!
Kanpai! Sylvie seemed to really enjoy all the food we prepared for him.
美味しいですね。この人間の食べ物ともお別れなのは少し寂しいです。
This is delicious. It's sad that I have to say goodbye to you. I'm glad you liked it.
まだおかわりあるからたくさん食べて。
You made plenty, so eat up.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
やっぱり家はいいですね。観光名所を歩くのも楽しかったですが、ここがロサンヨークでは一番好きです。
It's nice to have a home. I've seen a lot of tourist spots, but I still love Lush Shore. Sylvie glanced around our house. His eyes were filled with nostalgia. To him, Lost York felt like home. Of course, we felt the same way about it. It was tough thinking about leaving this place behind, but being demons living in the human realm, we had to. So after a year of studying abroad, do you understand humans better now?
はい。人間の考え方って面白いですね。嫉妬とか傲慢さとかは降臨しないとわからなかった気がします。
Yes, humans have fascinating emotions. I would have never understood the concept of jealousy or pride if I hadn't come here.
そっか。それだけ覚えていれば十分。恋結びの役に立ちそうだな。
I see that should help you with your matchmaking task.
はい。お二人を見ていたら円満な夫婦生活の秘訣も分かった気がしますし。
Yes, and watching you two, I think I understand what a happy married life looks like. Oh, really?
はい。手本にしたいくらいです。
I want to follow your example someday. The fact that the real Cupid viewed our relationship as exemplary made Allan and I exchange glances. So that's how Sylvie sees it.
ほんと、ジュノー様にも見せてあげたいですよ。あんな神話ばっかり残されていて。
I even want to show Lady Juno after all the mythological stories that were left behind. Hearing Lady Juno's name made me uneasy. Before I became a demon, I was almost appointed to Lady Juno's place when she disappeared. Speaking of which, what is Lady Juno doing now? I assumed that somebody new had been selected, but Sylvie just appeared confused.
それが、僕は一度もお会いしたことないんです。D コンセンテスですからね。下っ端のキューピッドじゃ会えません。
I've never met her. I'm just a low-rank Cupid, so I don't interact with the upper echelons like Lady Juno.
僕が知っているのは人間界に来て神話の本で読んだジュノー様だけですよ。
Everything I know about her is from human myths.
そっか。
Did they not select a replacement yet? Selecting a god for the D consensus is no small task. I declined the position, so perhaps Lord Jupiter was struggling to find a replacement for Lady Juno. I felt a tinge of guilt thinking about it.
でも本当にびっくりしましたよ。ジュノー様があんなに嫉妬深い神だっただなんて。
But I didn't know that Lady Juno was such a jealous goddess.
人を殺したり牛にしたりする神なんて絶対許されないですよ。あれじゃ悪魔と変わりません。
Turning them into cattle, she sounds more like a demon. Now that I think about it, those myths were indeed spread.
神ってのは身勝手な存在だからな。
Gods can be quite self-centered.
僕はそんな神になりませんよ。 歴史に残るような立派なキューピッドになるんです。
I wanna be different. I wanna be remembered as the best Cupid ever.
でも正直先輩みたいな立派なキューピッドになれるか自信はないです。
I'm not confident I can become a great Cupid like you. Really?
はい、自分で留学を決めるほどやる気と行動力に満ち溢れたキューピッドはこれまでいなかったってみんな言ってますし。
Everyone says that you were the first Cupid who wanted to study in the human realm.
はあ、だからなおさらこんなに優秀なキューピッド先輩と一緒に恋結びができなくて残念です。
With the predecessor as amazing as you, it's a pity that we can't do Cupid work together.
矢の放ち方の教え方も上手でしたし、人間の観察も上手ですし。
You taught me how to shoot arrows. You're good at observing people too. I'm sorry we can't be Cupid together, but I think that's the kind of matchmaking that I can only do as... I think there's a kind of matchmaking that only I can do as a demon.
そうなんですか?
Have they said they love each other multiple times? Like 7 or 8 times. Really? Yeah, besides, if gods, humans, and demons all take part in matchmaking, there will be 3 times as many couples. That's why I believe things are fine the way they are.
なるほど。確かに神だけで恋結びするより神も悪魔もどっちもしている方が良さそうですが。
I get it. Instead of just Cupid doing the matchmaking, it'd be better if humans did it too.
少し寂しいです。
But it still feels a little sad. Sylvie.
あ、ごめんなさい。別に先代が神じゃないのが寂しいんじゃないんです。
I'm sorry, I'm not saying that Leah should be a god instead.
ただもう帰らなきゃいけないのが寂しくてつい言っちゃっただけなんです。
I'm just feel sad about leaving, that's all. After Sylvie showed us his raw emotions, Allan and I didn't know what to say. I see.
ならいつでも会いに来ればいい。別に1回しか降臨しちゃいけないなんて決まりはないんだからさ。
Then just come visit us whenever you want. There's no rules saying you can't visit.
本当ですか？僕がまた来ても迷惑じゃないんですね。
Really? You won't mind if I visit again?
ああ、もちろんだ。そのうち引っ越すかもしれないけど、シルビーならきっと俺たちを見つけられるだろ。
We'll have to move eventually, but you'll find us, just like you did before. Yeah, you're always welcome. Even if you can't find us, we'll come find you. Having spent so much time with Sylvie, we had a knack for detecting where he was. Knowing this, Allan nodded in agreement.
じゃあきっとまた来ますね。
Then I'll come see you again. Sylvie looked happy and relieved. While we couldn't stay in one place for long, Sylvie could always have a home with us. We wanted him to know that. And then Sylvie returned to Celestia, a place that demons like us were forbidden from entering.
じゃあ、俺たちも行こうか。
Shall we go? Yeah. We held hands as we turned to leave the place we called home for so long. Some things would always stay the same, and some things were destined to change. The way the stars twinkled at night, the way people felt love towards one another. No matter how fast the world changed around us, our daily life would always remain the same. We'd laugh, we'd cry, we'd argue, and then make up again. This world where gods, demons, and humans coexisted would simply go on as usual. Nearly a century went by. We have a bingo. Let's check it out real quick. Okay, I mean, kids, just kids. I feel like that's a bookmark. I love you, bubble tea. This dude is always hot. Let's hope. Hornishly find demon form. He did. That's there. Larry's hasn't popped up yet. One can only hope that 100 years later he'll be dead. Shopping trip is done. Lore dumping is done. In them hasn't really happened. miscommunication has not happened yet. Well, it's kind of happening. Past conflict comes up again. Hasn't flown yet. Heaven, oh heaven. Is that them missing heaven? That could count. My honey darling. That happened. You set my soap on fire. Kissing the sequel. Technically, yes. Devil angel talk. Not really angel talk yet. I would almost say jealousy has been happening.
I'm so stressed out. I'm alright now. Yeah. I'm so stressed out.
I don't see the bingo. It's also a new song. Nearly a century went by. How many times have yelled bingo? Back. Oh, it's the end of the chapter. My bad. The left side. Oh, after 100 years. Left side. Kids, insecurity, shopping, past conflict came up. What was the past conflict? From bottom, from top to bottom. Try on my left and right arm. I'm feeling guilty. That's fair. He always feels guilty. That's his personality. During that time, Lost York transformed into an entirely different place. Only the sound of the ocean waves remained unchanged. Together, Allan and I took a stroll on the campus. You know, it would help if you changed your clothes after 100 years. Where you want to go today? Let's see, where should we go? We held hands as we gazed at the sky above. Lost York was no longer our home. If we stayed in one place for too long, people would question our eternal youth. Our old home, as the Pillar Shop, had been demolished because of its aged infrastructure. Since leaving Lost York, we never stayed in one place too long and changed our lifestyle each time. When we lived in Baltimore, we had an oyster business. In Crunch Canyon, we opened a souvenir shop and made wood carvings. In Washington, Allan became a middle school teacher. In every place we lived, there were countless new experiences, joyful moments, and sorrowful goodbyes. We had lived in numerous towns, leading so many different lives. Finally, nearly a century later, we ended up back in Lost York.
やっぱりロサンヨークはいいな。帰ってきたって気がする。
Lost York sure is nice. It always feels like home. It's where we first met, Allan. Not true. We met in heaven, you idiot. As we took in our surroundings, we immersed ourselves in our memories. Back then, Right Skirt Beach used to be filled with couples around this time of day, but right now it was just us. We walked slowly along the sandy shore. But why? The cars that once raced all day on Silvergate Bridge were now rusty, and there weren't as many as before. But why? Dude, not even a haircut? I mean, just change your shirt, bro. Baltimore was the new hotspot. Recently, we had heard that many people had moved from Lost York to Baltimore. Perhaps that was why it was so quiet here now. It felt a little lonely. I spotted a sandcastle that someone had built nearby. We watched as the crashing waves slowly destroyed the half-built castle. Obviously, the sandcastle we had created back then was long gone, but something about this one quickly burned its soul. It was as if everything we built could be swept away easily by the ever-changing world, just like that sandcastle. Imagine living with someone for 100 years and still being like, gosh, I hope we don't lose it all. That shirt has been through literally hell and back. With no one around, we turned into our demon forms and spread our wings. We wanted to view Lost York from above. Oh, we're gonna get that flying one now. We landed at a specific spot. It was GM1 Parodies. She got a haircut.
すっかり廃墟になったな。
Wait, her hair is so cute. Oh wait, this is her demon form? Question mark? No, that's not. She's in her dress. This place is in ruins now, but it brings back memories.
あ、懐かしい。新婚旅行をしたのはもう百数年も前なのに、昨日のことのように思い出せるよ。
Why does Allan look the same? I swear, because he's the same. We came here for our honeymoon nearly 100 years ago. It feels like yesterday.
あの頃の君は今より子供っぽくて天真爛漫で無邪気で。
We were so much more childish back then, so pure and innocent. Please, isn't that the same thing? Yeah, that carousel is old. They said it's in disrepair. Look at the swings in the background. Oh shoot, hang on. I just saw where my camera was. Doo-da, doo-da. Back here, behind this area, over Allan's shoulder, there were real swings that were fine, and now they're they're broken. It's been 100 years since their son went back to Celestia, and they left Lost York. They've lived in 3 other towns since then, so about every 30-ish years they move. And so they just came back to Lost York. Isn't that the same?
いや、違うよ。俺にとっては違うん
Did I
だ。
almost say decapitated instead of dilapidated? Yes, I did almost say decapitated instead of dilapidated. Thank you. It's not to me. They mean completely different things. I see, Allan. You seemed more worried back then.
本当？
Really? Yeah, you looked worried that I would vanish the moment you took your eyes off me.
そっか。そうだったかもな。
Everything is eroded. Or dilapidated. Wink, wink. That's the word. I see maybe.
今でもたまに怖くなるよ。君はすぐに飛んでいきそうだから。
Sometimes I get scared you could just fly away. I could fly, but I'd always come back to you.
絶対に。
You promise? Yes, I promise. You're the home I'll always return to, Allan.
俺の帰ってくる場所も君しかいないよ。
Yeah, I felt the same way. I'll always come back to you. Yeah. Allan reached out and gently touched the tip of my hair. His smile was a hint of sadness in his eyes, but he didn't say anything more. I think he still felt guilty even now. As time passed, I looked much more like a demon. Oh, so she's changing. He's already a demon. She's becoming a demon. When it was just Allan and I'd lowered my guard, and without realizing it, my true self would emerge vividly. So I smiled at Allan to reassure him that I was happier now than ever before. Tell him physically, wink, wink, wink. Tell him verbally, wink, wink, wink. We're on sweet, right? Yeah, he's gonna want to hear that verbally in this one. Hey, Allan.
Hmm?
I'm very happy. Are you happy too? Yeah, I'm
幸せだよ。
happy. He breathes and talks well. He told me he was happy with tears in his eyes. Even after a century, his worries remained. I always reassured him that we'd always be together. Still, he reached for me, worried that I would disappear. He moved his face closer and our lips touched lightly.
あったかいな。君は。
A mullet? Is that what you meant to say? How long do you plan on streaming today? About 2-ish more hours is my goal. but it might be longer depending on how I feel because I don't feel too tired right now. I don't think I'm gonna finish this route today. I would love to, but look at where we're at, and oops, that's the wrong thing. Hang on, one moment. Look at where we're at. We got a lot to cover. But if I get to about here, then I feel like I'd be in a good spot. Because I gotta figure out how to get all of these endings. It's more than just sweet and spicy. We gazed into each other's eyes and smiled. We kissed countless times already. You would look good with a mullet? Oh, Prim, no. Monday stream. Yeah, we don't usually get one of these because I'm usually at work on Monday, but I took the day off because I didn't know how I'd feel after my trip. I mean, planes exhaust me. Even if it's only an hour trip, I get so tired. Plus, like, we barely slept. A mullet is what it's called when the hair's long in the back. What do you mean? You just said the one with the hair's long in the back. I took a day off today too. Nice. How are you enjoying your day off? That's why I could tell from the moment we touched that he still harbored sadness and regret. At our wedding, he wished for my happiness the way a human would experience happiness. But happiness has many forms. I wanted him to understand he didn't need to feel guilty. Remember when we went to Diamo Petitese with Sylvie?
懐かしいね。立派なキューピッドに慣れてるといいんだけど。
It's great. Nom 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 nom. Are you eating cookies, bro? It feels like a lifetime ago. I hope he's doing well as Cupid. Same. Let's save this. I'm worried that I might fall asleep during Allan's route only because I literally stayed awake until 5 in the morning. I was dealing with a headache because my ruined sleep schedule. I had a headache this weekend because I kept not drinking caffeine, and if you know, you drink a lot of caffeine and you suddenly stop drinking caffeine, you go through withdrawals, which can be headaches. I feel that. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you stay awake. It's Allan. He's the man. Eat more chicken nuggies. I tried staying awake, but 5 minutes and my eyes started drooping and I had to sleep, like when I started Radiant Tell Fanfare. Wait. You fell asleep playing Radiant Tell Fanfare? I hugged Allan tightly, burying my face in his chest. I didn't know of any other way to express my happiness. I don't know how I could ever vocalize my feelings, but I don't need words to tell him. I think everyone is sleep deprived.
My honey.
Probably. My honey, thank you. He called my name and hugged me back. I could feel his emotions through our touch. It was enough to bring tears to his eyes. He was always so hardworking. I bet he's great at it. This is Cupid, by the way. Yeah.
So.
I was gonna sleep, but a streamer that I know randomly said, I'm about to stream in 10 minutes. I was like, sir, you haven't been streaming for 84 years. Now I want to stream. Well, his stream ruined my sleep. That's his fault. That's right. You should write him an angry letter. As we thought of Sylvie up in Celestia, we felt a sense of longing. Allan, there were many sad things that happened, but there were lots of fun things too. They sound like they're dying here. Yeah. The joy we felt as humans and as angels, you gave me both. I've lived so many lives. An oyster shop owner, a shopkeeper, and a teacher's wife. Allan, the happiness you've given me is more than any human could ever feel. I'm happier than ever, so don't make that face. Yeah. I'm happy as long as I'm with you, Allan. It doesn't matter if it's heaven, hell, or the human realm. So let's let go of that guilt. You don't need to worry about me all the time.
俺の幸せは君が人間らしい暮らしをできることだ。
I just want you to experience a human life. Allan paused suddenly. He knew that that simple life of a human was no longer possible. We couldn't settle anywhere. We were wanderers. He looked troubled. He seemed to consider that our life wasn't very human-like.
俺は君に全部あげたかった。悪魔になったせいで制限を感じるような生活にはしたくなかったんだ。
I want to give you everything. I don't want our demonic nature to limit you. I never felt limited.
でもずっと同じ場所にいられなかった。
We always have to keep moving. I like that. I get to experience so many different places.
でも年を取らなくて不気味だって君が思われるのは嫌だった。
It bothered me when people thought you were creepy. I thought you were creepy for how young you look. They thought the same about you. I'm glad I can understand what you went through. I shouldn't be the only one receiving happiness. I want to share all of our feelings, Allan. God, Allan. Besides, I'm happy I get to experience life as a demon with you. No matter how you spin it, we're demons. Why not embrace it?
どう取り繕ったって悪魔か。
We can't change what we are, can we?
そうだな。そうだった。俺はここ100年
You're right. I've been denying it.
その事実から逃げようとしてたんだな。
He sighed deeply and closed his eyes. After a moment, he finally smiled.
固執しすぎてたんだな。俺は人間らしさってやつに。
Perhaps I've been too fixated on human life. Yes, you were never human to begin with. I used to be an angel, then I became a god. Thanks to Allan, I lived as a human for a brief period of time, but my nature was always divine. Allan, you're making me sad. As for Allan, he was always a demon after he fell from heaven.
そういえばそうだったな。それなのにどうして俺は君に人間らしくいてもらいたいって思ってたんだろう。
I wonder why I was so obsessed with giving you a human life.
多分長いこと君を恋をさせて人間にしたいって願っていたからかもしれないな。
I think it's because I wanted you to fall in love with a human for so long. How creepy.
君を神ではなくして人間にすれば転生して長生きできるとずっと思っていたんだ。
If you were destined to disappear because of me, I thought I could rebirth you as a human so you could have a long life.
多分その頃の祈りがまだ修正になっているんだろうな。
I think my prayers from back then became habitual. Allan, they had wished for my happiness for so long. I hugged him, knowing how he felt about me. We have two choices in this? Oh, I'm scared now. That's spicy, right? Oh no, wait, we're not on. Wait. And I never saved spicy. I see. This is why I suck at this game. I went to the spicy ending and I didn't save. Also, we're on chapter 5. Okay. We're on choice 5, not chapter 5. That's not what I meant. Okay, we're on choice 5. It's gonna go there, so I don't get it messed up. I wanted to explore the world. Being a demon wasn't so bad. Go with that one. I feel so much happier since I became a
本当に
demon. Really. Of course, it's not a bad thing to be a demon. I smile wide and Allan relaxed into a genuine
あく
smile.
までいるのは悪いことなんかじゃない。
Being a demon isn't a bad thing.
そうだな。無理をして人間らしさを追うのだけが幸せじゃない。
We don't need to force ourselves to be something we're not to find
ね。
happiness.
悪魔界に行くのは怖くない。
Leah, are you scared of going to hell? Why would I be? I'm a demon. Doi. I swished my tail in front of him for emphasis. I've only been there once. I've always been curious
あ
about
ん
it.
な場所なのに
Even knowing what it's like. You lived there when you were a lesser demon, right?
うん。そうだよ。
That's right. Then that's where we should be. That's home for demons like us. Just as the gods belong in Celestia, the demons belong in hell. Denying that fact felt like denying our entire existence. Look at Tengoku's struggle. We've been to hell before, so it's fine. Yeah,
わ
yeah.
かった。じゃあ行こうか。
Alright, let's go to hell where we
本
belong.
来俺たちが住むべき世界。
And we're gonna get a different chapter. Allan unleashed his demonic powers to create a portal in space. On the other side was hell. I remember being taken there as a reborn human by a demon for a dark feast, but I was no longer a god, I was a demon now. And with Allan, a great demon by my side, I had nothing to be afraid of. I mean, it's pulsating. We held hands and led into the abyss. And now we get the weird other ending, I assume. What? Right, this is the offshoot, isn't it? Yeah, that's something. Oh no, this is the next chapter. Okay, how do I get there? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I get there? Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll check in a second. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna save again. Just in case. Just in caseies. We're gonna save here. Hydrate. That's amazing. Nibble that finger is what that chapter's called. That's intense. I want to explore the world. Allan, let's go see the world. Allan looked puzzled by my suggestion. I smiled to reassure him. Now that we're demons, we can experience things only immortals can. Water's getting close to dawn. Might have to pause to refill that if this keeps going. I want to see the world more. There were so many places in this world. I wondered if a single lifetime was enough to visit them all.
せっかく悪魔になれたか。君はいつも俺に希望をくれるね。
You always make me see things
だから
differently.
もう君なしじゃ生きられないんだ。
That's why I can't imagine life without you. With that, we set out on our journey. Towns rose and fell as we traveled. Sceneries changed time and again. We traveled everywhere, experiencing a new life every time. Like putting sugar in coffee. Sweet and bitter, darling. What? Allan and I descended upon a Japanese town. Called Asakushi. I didn't know Japan was like this. It's completely different from Lost York.
ああ、そうだね。今はこんな風になってるんだ。以前来た時とは全然違うな。
Oh, you you been to Japan before, Allan?
まあね。世界中を巡って調べ事をしていた時があったからさ。
I have. I looked at Otome Kitten's walkthrough. I didn't know about the bitter end. Well, we're here now. When I was traveling around the world to do some research, I happened to make a stop here. Wasn't that... Allan hadn't specified, but I suppose that's the visit he was referring to when he was trying to prevent me from being erased. He had spent about 400 years apart, so landscapes in Japan must have been completely different back then. Sweet and spicy, bitter and bad. Wait, how does he get a bad ending? I just don't understand. I doubt it had been in the right mindset to appreciate the sights at the time. So I walked arm in arm with him now, hoping that he could truly savor the experience this time. Do you understand Japanese?
あ、言語だけは一通りマスターしたよ。
Yes,
なんたって俺は
language.
メルビル教授だからね。
And Professor Melville, remember? That's true. I remembered how he taught linguistics to middle schoolers when we lived in Washington. Allan had worked as a teacher, a bartender, a souvenir shop owner. We adopted countless roles over the course of our lives as humans. I wondered what role we would take here in Japan. Maybe a sushi chef, like in the movie? What do you say when customers enter again? Shimashen?
何考えてるの?
I'm gonna pretend bad ending doesn't exist. That man deserves to be happy. If there's a picture, we're gonna see it, though. What you thinking about? Allan smiled as he looked at me. That smile always made me happy. Nothing, I was just imagining what you'd look like as a sushi chef.
寿司職人?
Sushi chef? You know, remember that movie we watched? I thought you'd look good in that outfit.
いいね。でもあれは修行が大変だって話だよ。
Sounds good to me, but I hear the training's pretty tough. Is it?
ああ。でも君が見てみたいって言うならいくらでも挑戦するよ。やったことない仕事をするのは楽しそうだしね。
If you like that, I'll consider it. It might be fun to try something new. Ever since we decided to travel the world together, Allan embraced everything with a positive attitude. It seems like he had chosen to release his worries and live life simply. We clung to our human lifestyle while also embracing our identities as demons. With that in mind, we enjoyed every moment. I want to try working at a Japanese marriage agency. I'm curious about the romantic cultures here.
いいね。いろいろやってみよう。
Sounds fun. Let's try a bunch of things. Oh, Allan, look, they have bubble tea here.
本当だ。へえ。
I hit the button, sorry. It was not on purpose. You're right, bubble tea in Japan. Shall we try it? Yes. Typically, an incubus has no reason to eat human food. Allan only ate food when he joined others for a meal. You are fucking... Period. They are. Oh, are you? Are you fucking serious? Why? This demon only fed on my dreams. However, if there was one human treat he is fond of, it was bubble tea. Look how good it is! Oh my god, they got brown sugar. It looks like a matcha one. They have bubble tea here. They're just trying it in Japan. Why are you so upset? They have bubble tea multiple times. Bubble tea's their thing. In fact, let me text my sister and see if she's come home yet. Bubble tea is one of the reasons I love Allan. Well, that's fair. Allan's great to love, regardless. I think I'm trying to make sure I close all the things. After we purchased one, we took a sip and savored the nostalgic taste. We often had bubble tea in Last York. While taking another sip, I realized it's been years since we were there last. It's delicious.
うまいな。やっぱりこの黒タピオカの酸っぱさが一番美味しく感じるよ。
It's good. It's the best way to drink this sour black tapioca. Oh. Allan refers to sweet and chewy tapioca pearls as sour. He always used that term. Something about that made me happy and I couldn't keep my eyes off him. I snapped a photo of Allan sipping his bubble tea with a smartphone. He looked puzzled by the shutter sound. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to capture that moment. Though we spent every day together, I wanted to take a snapshot of every single one of his expressions. Perhaps I was a bit obsessive. Allan and I were always greedy. We wanted to cherish every fleeting moment of our lives.
そっか。俺も同じだから、わかるよ。
I get it. I feel the same way. Is this the bitter ending? Because I'm fine with this. This is a fine ending. Imagine if the world looked exactly the same after 200 years. I just wish the writers had more imagination. They established that it doesn't look the same too in the text, which means it should look different. He unlocked his phone to reveal a photo of us from when we made our wedding cake. It was his wallpaper. That sure brings back memories. We enjoyed these sweet days. Sticky, sweet, like a wedding cake topped with whipped cream. And now we were drinking this sour bubble tea that was actually sweet.
そういえばこのバブルティーのこと日本だとタピオカって呼ぶんだって。
Where's the demolition? What do you mean? Oh, it's there. You just can't see it. In Japan, they call bubble tea tapioca. Did you know? Really? Isn't tapioca just squishy balls?
ああ。でもこの国ではこの飲み物自体をタピオカとかタピオカミルクティーとかって呼んでるらしいよ。
In this country, they just call it tapioca or tapioca milk tea.
あとは飲むことをタピルって言ってた時代もあるんじゃなかったかな。
There might have been a time when they used slang like let's get some tappy. Really? Allan was so knowledgeable about many things. He was a professor. I'm surprised how much he knows about Japanese culture. He sure loves his bubble tea. Then, while in Japan, we should call it tapioca, not bubble tea.
まあ、俺たちの間ではバブルティーのままでもいいとは思うけどね。
I think it's fine to keep calling it bubble tea just between us though. Even if our perception of the world were different, it was fine. All that mattered was that we understood each other. A new country, a new culture, and a new chapter of our lives. I was filled with excitement, wondering how it would look this time. There were lots of others who traveled the world like we did. We explored all of Japan. We took overnight buses and simply enjoyed our life there. Years later, we left Japan. It was like adding sugar to our coffee for a new taste. And then we went to France. Wow, it's so different from Japan. I started with Japanese. The country of romance. Ever since I heard about that, I always wanted to visit this country. As we descended upon France, we noticed how different it was compared to Japan, Last York, Washington, and Baltimore. Every place was a new adventure, but strolling through France was special. Suddenly, Allan laughed beside me.
本当に君はいつまで経っても好奇心旺盛だね。
You really are so curious. You're still the same no matter how many years pass. Really? I feel like her hair should still
全然
look
変わ
like
ら
it
ない。
did in the other CG though.
もちろん俺もだろうけどさ。
You haven't changed one bit, then again, neither have I. Wow. Allan smiled and hugged me openly. As they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. In France, the country of romance, he probably felt compelled to express his love for me in public. Allan's ability to adapt quickly was something he had learned over our many years of travels. We wanted to enjoy everything proactively and experience life like the locals. That was the feeling I got. I think they were trying to say her short hair was her demon form. Yeah, but his demon form has long hair, and he still had his short hair too. And she said she was looking more and more like a demon. So, I don't know. It's lazy, at the very least. If nothing else, it's lazy. That's all I can say. I spotted something out the corner of my eye. It was a cute red bicycle and it appeared they were available to rent. Look, Allan, the rental bikes are so cute.
本当だ。今は随分簡単に借りられるみたいだね。久しぶりに乗ってみる？
Hey, you're right. They're more accessible now. Want to ride one? It's been a while. It's been a wheelie. It's been a wheelie. The last time I rode a rental bike was in Lost York. I felt nostalgic, so I smiled and nodded. Yeah. He's so freaking cute. Oh my god. Like, look at his smile. Oh my goodness. Like, what the heck? This is a bitter ending? I'm so fine with that. I mounted the bike and stepped on the pedals. I could feel the warm sun and gentle breeze blow through my hair. I live for that smile. Yeah, same. Like, that's beautiful. This is the best, like, smiling Allan I've ever seen. Wow. It had been a while since I'd ridden a bike. The pedals felt light and it moved more efficiently than I remembered. It seemed that bicycles had evolved over the past century. This feels great.
気持ちいいな。こんなに楽しいのに乗るのを忘れてたなんてもったいないな。
Exactly, damn his smile. Yeah, look at that boy. It sure does. I'm glad we didn't forget how to ride a bike. It would have been a waste. Yeah, but it might be our... I might be out of practice. I better be careful not to fall over.
君なら大丈夫だよ。何でもすぐにできちゃうだろ。
I can tell that he's actually happy, right? Like, he looks like he's elated. Like, that's great. You'll be fine. You can do anything. Allan stated those words of trust to me with a gentle smile. That smile looked so bright, it warmed my heart. It was like a touch of spring air. He had looked so worried in the past. He'd always been wary and tired, tried to protect me, shouldering all of the burdens alone. But now Allan seemed at ease. He was pedaling effortlessly and enjoying the moment without a care in the world. Look, you can see the Eiffel Tower from here.
本当だ。行ってみようか。
You're right, let's take a look, dude. It's been there for a few hundred years now, dude. Yeah, let's go. The rental bikes took us anywhere we wanted. Sometimes we would stop to take a break. We would stop by a cute cafe, kiss for a moment, and then hop back on our bikes to continue our journey around France. This isn't bitter, to be honest. I think it's talking about the taste of tapioca because he says, it's so bitter. This is so fun. Allan, where do you want to go next?
君とならどこへでも。
With you, anywhere. Our red bicycles zipped through the streets. I love this for them, same. We felt so light, it was almost as if we had wings soaring through France like the angels we once were. Work and play, we tried out so many different things over and over in so many new places. We had all the time in the world to enjoy everything thanks to that Allan's sorrows had been lifted. Where would we go next? What would we do next? We said it was sour. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. Even the time we spent discussing our next trip had become cherished memories for us. We would continue to travel the world and live on for eternity. We found joy in this lifestyle, so we would always be happy. I didn't think we'd ever get tired of living this way. We felt no boredom or loneliness, just endless discovery. Our beliefs would shape the world around us. We believed in eternal happiness, so Allan and I would simply choose to continue living that way. Sweet ... bitter end, Finn. Alright, got that one. Allan's comments added to the map. Alright, so now we're actually on chapter 7, question mark. I don't know. They do this, and then that one has a number attached to it still, so... I felt the lukewarm wind beneath my feet. Allan and I slowly glided down to hell. Classically true.
ここは相変わらずだな。
This place hasn't changed at all. Allan surveyed our surroundings with caution. I recognized it from my previous visit during the dark ritual. It was eerie and dark, but oddly calming. Relaxed yet alert, it was an unusual sensation. Some demons stared at us, then scuttered in confusion.
行こうか。
Let's go. Sure, but to where? See, look at her. Look at her cute little demon form in that corner. That's how she should have looked in that entire cutscene.
ああ。悪魔界に住んでた頃に、俺が根城にしていた場所があるんだ。
Well, let's see. We're at 5 choices currently. Let's look at the flowchart. We've made a total of 5 right now. So this would be 6, 7. No choice. 6, 7. But this has been wrong before. We've established this in Shelby's route. 8, 9, 10. So there could be more than one choice though, because we had 2 choices in our last chapter. This one had 2 choices that led us to the sweet and bitter ending. So two choices could happen in any of those. There's this place that I live in when I was in hell.
数十年前にその根城に少し手を加えておいてさ。そこに行こう。
His bad ending in the first game is the only bad ending that I ever liked. To be fair, it really wasn't bad. She just turned into this faster, and she's hot like this. I remodeled it a bit a few decades ago. Decades? We've been living on the surface for a century, buddy. Wait, remodel?
来てみればわかるよ。
You'll see when you get there. Okay. Allan took me to the place that looked exactly like the home we lived in a century ago. This is our home in Lost York. What's going on? I looked around in a fit of panic. Aside from the scenery of hell around us, everything inside the house was exactly how I remembered it. My tension suddenly released and I reverted to my human form. Allan did the same. Okay, so this is supposed to be her human form. But she wasn't wearing her succubus outfit when she was on the ride.
「あの家が取り壊しになるって聞いた時にさ、ここに内装だけ移動させておいたんだ。
When I heard that the house was being demolished, I transported the interior here.
家の外見は違うし、窓の外は9番街じゃないけど、君と過ごした部屋を残しておきたかったんだ。
Okay, that's just cute. It isn't the same 9th Avenue outside our window, but I wanted to keep our first home that we lived in together.
それにいつかこういう日が来ると思ったから。
I hate you writers. I thought this day would come eventually. Amazing. It was our home. I thought we had lost it, but here it was again. Bathtub's here too.
あ、2人で取り付けたバスタブだからね。これも絶対守りたかったんだ。
We installed it together. I definitely wanted to protect that. There's also a golden bicycle here. It looked weathered, but memories of that day flooded back. I believed that everything had changed, but Allan made so much effort to preserve the things in our lives that we found special. Allan, thank you. I hugged him with all my might, and I could tell he was genuinely relieved.
喜んでもらえてよかった。
Why did you get so close to the microphone? Just glad that you were happy. At this point, it doesn't matter if it's lazy. I said I hate this game so many times. I just accept it at this point. It's true. Allan had always felt reluctant about going back to hell, yet he prepared this surprise in secret just for me. My heart swelled with joy at the sight of our rebuilt home. We had homes all over the human realm, but this one was the first we shared as newlyweds. It held a special place in our hearts. Suddenly, I spotted something outside the window. What's that?
おい、アラン・メルビルが帰ってきたぞ。
Look at that little demon. Hey, Allan Melville had returned. I saw some small statured demon outside peering cautiously into our room.
いいところを邪魔してくれるな。本当に鬱陶しい奴らだ。
Look at those eyes.
脅さなきゃダメか。
They always show up at the worst time. They're quite annoying. Seems I'll have to scare them off.
ごめん。少し行ってくるよ。
Allan, go off, honey. You go, honey. Sorry, let me handle this. Allan grinned menacingly as he approached the front door.
お前たち、誰の許可を得てここにいるんだ？
You. Who gave you permission to be here? Outside, Allan intimidated them, flaunting his demonic aura. The demons quivered in fear.
アラン・メルビルが怒ったぞ。
Those hips don't lie. They do not lie. Eek. It's already registered fine. Allan Melville is mad.
ずっといなかったのに、どうして今さら帰ってきたんだ。
You were gone for ages. Why return now?
俺は悪魔だ。どこにいようと俺の勝手だろう。
I'm a demon. I go anywhere I want. Allan used his abilities to repel the demons. Their combined screams pierced the air.
逃げろ。
Run!
近づいて食われたら大変だ。怖い。近寄らないのが一番だ。
He'll eat you up if you get too close. So scary. Let's stay away from him. The demons threw Allan a fearful glance and then sought refuge behind rocks and structures. Wow, Allan really is a greater demon. He had grown so much more powerful since our time in the human realm. I thought I understood the extent of his power. But witnessing that terrifying demonic stare, I grasped the true nature of his might.
まさか俺の家に近づくとはな。命知らずな奴らだ。
Didn't think they'd come near us. They must have a death wish.
前はそうそう近寄ってこなかったんだが、さすがに悪魔界を離れすぎていたか。
They've never dared to come this close before. Perhaps I've been gone for far too long. As Allan turned back, he saw my astonished expression and looked apologetic.
ごめん。おっかないところを見せちゃったかな。でも安心して。今脅しておいたから。当分あいつらはうちには近寄らないはずだ。
Sorry, did I frighten you? Don't worry. I warned them. They won't come near us for a while. It's okay, I'm fine. Those were also demons, right?
ああ、低級悪魔だ。だが、いけすかない奴らだよ。あんなんでも人間は食うんだからな。
I love him. He is lovable. Like, look at him. It's a lovable man right there. They're lesser demons, but the despicable kind. Despite how they look, those things consume humans. Really? They eat humans?
それがあいつらの食事だよ。まあ、力が弱いから実際に食えることはめったにないだろうけど。
Humans are their primary food source, but they hardly get to feed. That's why they're so weak.
悪魔がそそのかすって言葉があるだろう。弱った人間の心につけ込んだり、死にかけの人間を狙うんだ。
You know the phrase tempted by the devil? They prey on the vulnerable or those who are on the brink of death.
うんざりするぐらい神気臭い奴らだよ。ここは本当に変わらない。
Allan chuckled dreadfully, watching the retreating demon. Suddenly, a heavy sigh echoed from above.
はあ、もう、あなたまだそんなこと言ってるの？たく、 何歳になったと思ってるのよ。
Still saying that? How old are you now? She better be in her succubus form. They can't do this to me. They can't do this again. Don't be lazy. Give her the succubus form. That voice. A familiar voice reached my ears. Seeing the face of an old friend brought tears of joy to my eye. Clarice? I swear to God. Clarice, she better.
はーい、元気だった？
Oh
お二人とも。
my God! They gave, look at her little wings. Oh goodness. Hey, how have you been, Leah, Allan? Great, how about you, Clarice?
元気元気。人間の精気もいっぱい食べてるし。
Great, I've sucked so much vigor from humans. Look how cute she is. Oh my God. Wow. My sexiest man and sexiest best friend. They can all live together now. I love that they look like a family. They do, like her hair matches. Clarice licked her lips as she winked at us playfully. Seeing that her mannerisms hadn't changed, I felt my heart burst with joy. I've missed you, Clarice. I hardly saw you in the human realm.
心配してくれてたの？ありがとう。
Oh man, I was so worried they're gonna cop out again like they did last time. They're like, she stayed in her human form. I'm like, how dare you? Tell me she's a succubus and then tell me she stayed in her human form. God. A succubus! Yeah! She's a succubus. Technically, she's also a succubus, the one over here in the corner. And her husband, whose name is Allan, is an incubus. So they're just a bunch of cute little dream suckers. Thanks for that.
今はちょうど人間界に行ってたけど、普段はここに暮らしてるわ。ワンナイトで狩りをするのが私のスタイルだもん。
Dude, I'm just glad they finally upgraded Clarice. I was so mad in the last game. I was in the human realm just now, but I'm usually here. I prefer hunting at night.
最近はワラントンを狩り場にしてるんだけど、ハイスペックないい男がいっぱいで楽しい毎日を送ってるんだから。
Lately, I've been using Wishington as my hunting ground. So many hunks there. I'm enjoying my life every single day. Oh, really? Hearing her talk about her hunting ground made me remember that Clarice was a succubus. We were friends in college, but I later found out that she was actually a succubus who entered the deep dreams of humans to devour their life force. Similar to Allan, I remembered from our college days that she wasn't content with just dreams. I'm glad to see you're happy. But if you only go to the human realm at night, does that mean you don't live there?
ええ。そもそも人間のふりをしてたのはこの子の手伝いみたいなものだもの。ま、楽しかったけどね。
He's just giving a demonstration what happened previously on Cupid Parasite. I only pretended to be human to help out the boy next to you. Well, those were fun times. Clarice glanced at Allan, who she referred to as the boy next to me. She treated him like a little kid.
クラリス、久しぶり。元気そうで何よりだよ。
Oh my god. Her wings are so cute. Oh, Clarice. Clarice, it really has been a while. I'm glad to see you're doing fine.
あなたたちもね。でもここはいいところなんだから、あんま新規臭い顔しないでよ。
She's his mom. Not literally, but like she treats him like that, yeah. You too, but stop with the long face. This place isn't so bad.
ああ。うん。ごめん。
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I hit the... Oh, I saw that. Saw that. You better stop that. I know, sorry. I remember that Clarice had taken Allan in when he had fallen from heaven. That's why Allan could never stand up to Clarice. I wonder how old Clarice really is. Considering that she was already a full-fledged demon when Allan fell from heaven, I guess that she was much older than us. Clarice noticed my stare and laughed. Like, you were in heaven for a long ass time. Don't say that. Placing her hands on her hip.
それよりせっかく二人が悪魔界に来たんだし、うちに来ない？パーティーしましょう。
How about visiting my place now that you're here in hell? Let's throw a party. Your place?
ええ、悪魔界にあるクラリスハウスよ。
At the Clarice house right here in hell. Let's go to Clarice's house. We get a new room. Wow. It's so pink. This is one of those rooms where you leave this room and then everything is the wrong color for like the next 30 minutes. Clarice led us to her residence.
じゃーん、ここがサキュバスクラリスちゃんのお部屋です。
Barbie coded. Ta-da! Welcome to the wonderful abode of Succubus Clarice. Wow.
また随分と昔とは変わったな。
It's so different from before.
人間界に長くいたせいか、インテリアにハマっちゃって。帰ってくるたびにいろいろ買ってたの。かわいいでしょ？
She's turning into Lady Minerva. After spending so much time in the human realm, I've grown fond of interior design. I keep bringing back more decor. Isn't it cute? It is cute, but this is the trend right now. Is it okay to bring this stuff back to hell?
まあね。悪魔界には決まり事とかないし、好きに暮らしていいの。
Yep, there aren't really any rules in hell. We can live as freely as we want to.
好きに生きて好きに暮らす。それが悪魔流さ。
We do as we wish. That's the demon way.
まあ、大抵の悪魔は人間を食べることしか考えてないせいで、暮らしの部分がおろそかになってるけどね。
Many demons are consumed with the idea of feeding on humans, so they don't care about their homes. I gazed out the window and Clarice gave a shrug. She was probably referring to those demons we encountered earlier. The god of Celestia didn't put much thought into their living spaces either. Maybe that just happens when you're immortal. My dad won't forgive me for this, but can I live in this fictional hell? Also, this fictional hell is better than Tengoku. You know what? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. This was something I didn't understand yet. No matter how long I lived, I knew I would remain fascinated by human creation. However, we don't have Daddy. So, without Daddy, I don't know if I want this fictional hell. And our beautiful man, our beautiful teacher, I miss him. And the fact that he wasn't dateable in Tengoku's struggle. Being fascinated by humans seems to be a rare sentiment among demons and gods, so seeing Clarice's lovely decorations made me happy.
でも、あなたたちがこの悪魔界に来るのって、本当に久しぶりじゃない？ 100年ぶりとか？
He's gorgeous. He deserves happiness. He deserves a family. He deserves the world. It's been a while since he came to hell, like 100 years?
ああ、そうだね。俺はそうだ。
That's a lie. He said he was here a couple decades ago to bring the house that he used to live in. I think it's been that long. As for Leah, actually I came here around a century ago, also when I was nearly taken for the Sabbath.
サバトで食べかけられた？
You were almost taken to the Sabbath?
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？この子が人間として育っていた時にサバトに連れて行かれたんだ。
Didn't I tell you when I raised her as a human, she was kidnapped for the Sabbath?
ってそうか。あの時は俺が怪我してたから伝えそびれてたのか。
That reminds you, I was put in hell during Tengoku Struggle Common Route. Good times. I was trying to stop Prim from going to Mukun. Oh man. Back then I was injured, so I forgot to inform you.
ああ、あのソーセージ食べないで悪魔界に帰っちゃった時のことね。懐かしいわ。
That was around that time you brought me those sausages. That takes me back.
で、そうそう、ソーセージよ。実はこの間、フランスのリプンで美味しそうなソーセージ買ってきたの。乾杯しましょうよ。
We don't talk about Mukuno. No. We can talk about him. You're the one who made the mistake. I told you it was gonna be bad. I told you. I warned you. I was like, that's that bad guy. He's an angel. Is he though? Oh yeah, sausages. I was in Lippen, France recently and brought some. Let's have a toast.
ソシソンリプネって名前だったかな。リップンの名産品なんだって。
I think they're called Sausage Ripri or something. It's the specialty in Lipon, from what I've heard. In high spirits, Clarice fetched the sausage and beer from the refrigerator. Where? Where's her kitchen? I don't see a kitchen in here. I see a very long living room. You even have a fridge.
まあね、半地下の家から電力借りてるのよ。
Yep, I redirected the electricity from homes that are partially underground. Isn't that stealing?
あら、大丈夫よ。彼には最高にハッピーな夢と夜の時間を提供してるもの。
No worries, I offer them happy and sensual dreams in return. Clarice cheekily struck out her tongue out and placed a finger over her lips. I decided it was best to not ask for details about her night activities. Bartering.
あら、この子ってば悪魔になったのにまだこんな感じなの？アラン、過保護に育てすぎじゃない？
You're still so innocent, even as a demon. Allan, you've been too protective.
これでいいんだ。別に悪魔が全員悪魔っぽくならなきゃいけないわけじゃないだろ。
She's fine as she is. There's no rule saying that all demons have to act like one.
まあ、アランもあんまり悪魔っぽくないものね。
I mean, if you ask me, you don't really act like a demon either, Allan.
悪魔なんだから悪魔らしく自由に生きればいいのに。
As a demon, you can do whatever you want.
別にいいだろう。悪魔らしくない悪魔がいてもさ。
Why the concern? Is it so strange that we don't act like demons? What does it mean to act like a demon in the first place? I thought about the legend of various demons. Some were malicious, others were mischievous, and a bit more fun. Come to think of it, I've read about fairies who would steal people's things, and their names, and their personalities, and their abilities, depending on the question. They could take anything. Fairies love doing that. Watch out for fairies. Fairies including pixies, banshees, and leprechauns, some did good deeds while others would cause harm, mostly cause harm. Perhaps those mischievous fairies were actually demons, much like Clarice with borrowing electricity. Caught in my thoughts, I noticed Clarice observing me.
でもこうやって見ると100年前よりは悪魔らしく成長したかな。
Looking at you now, I guess you seem more like a demon compared to 100 years ago. Really?
ええ、まだまだ人間っぽさの方が強いけどね。多分人間として暮らしてたからでしょうけど。
But there's still much humanity in you. That's probably because you were living as a human for so long.
ほんと、あなたたちも物好きよね。わざわざ人間の姿を維持しながら人間のふりして暮らすなんて
You both have
大変じゃ
odd
ない？
habits. Isn't maintaining human appearance tiring?
それは
Well, it was so fun though. Every day felt like a honeymoon.
新婚旅行気分で100年も過ごしてたの？
You acted like newlyweds for an entire century? Huh, yeah, I guess so. Allan and I always lived like newlyweds wherever we were. Assuming he felt the same, I looked to Allan for validation. Unexpectedly, he broke into hearty laughter.
100年規模の新婚旅行って。
A 100-year-long honeymoon. But wasn't it like that? Every trip we took, we'd always choose the honeymoon package.
いや、うん。そう
Someone
だ
I
よな。
know who was a...
確かに俺もそういう気分だった。
Come on, Allan. Pop off my stomach. Someone I know who plays visual novel things involved with fairies. There is a part where you can give your name. She realizes what she did wrong. Wasn't supposed to give your name. They stole her identity. Oh goodness. There is this really funny guy who does skits on TikTok. I watch Instagram, but it's like being a dad in a fantasy novel basically, and there's one where he meets a fae and the fae's all like, can I give you my name? Yeah, so, and then he gets distracted as soon as he says that, and like it just keeps going on, and then he gives him food and he's all like, every time he's about to take a bite of the food he says something, he's like, oh yeah, that reminds me, and he starts to take a bite again, and then he's like forgot and does something else. And there's another one where he's made an apple pie out of the apples that the Fae kept giving him. 'Cause he never ate any of the apples. Oh man. She didn't learn her lesson, she did it again in another game. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Fae. They will take anything from you. Their abilities are strong. Can't deny that, it's generally felt that way.
そうだね。俺たちは100年も新婚旅行に出かけて
So our
ようやく帰
honeymoon
ってき
lasted
たところ
100
なんだ。
years. Now we're back. If you're gonna live forever, 100 years seems probably like a drop in the bucket, right? Allan looked at me with a sad smile, but he finally seemed more at ease since we arrived in hell.
本当にあなたたち変わってないわね。
You two
なんだか
haven't
安心
changed.
したわ。
It's heartwarming to see.
ほらほら、それよりソーセージ焼けたから食べましょう。
The sausages are ready, let's eat. Waving a pan of fried sausage in one hand and a case of chilled beer in the other, Clarice me. With that, our first party in hell commenced.
乾杯
Bye! Yay! We toasted with our beers. I took a sip and realized how long it had been since I had a drink. The taste of the beer made my eyes light up. This is so good.
でしょ？最近新しくできたクラフトビール専門店で買ってきたの。
I know, right? I bought it at this craft beer specialty store that just opened up recently.
やっぱりお酒は人類の英知よね。さすが紀元前からあるだけあるわ。
Thanks for ideas for my Otome game, y'all. Having a Fae. Faes are a tricky little beast. It's pretty hard to date one. In fact, even though there's plenty of stories where people date Faes, I'm just gonna say it right now, they're not easy to date. Like, in actuality, Faes are, and vampires too. Don't date vampires either. They're very similar in that they're sketchy, they always want something from you, and they will take from you, typically without any remorse. People forget this because they want to make it romantic, so they act like they have feelings. Fae will look at you like you're trash. They do not think that you are equal. I had an idea where in a visual novel where the MC gives her name to a love interest and that's when she starts their route. It just instantly like turns into the route. Humans are so wise to keep the culture of booze alive. They had it since the BC era, after all. Oh, that's right. The practice of drinking alcohol has been around for thousands of years. Thousands? Not enough. Even gods and demons love alcohol. As I downed the drink, I marveled at the fact that gods, demons, and humans all had this common interest. BC era, Clarice, just how long have you been alive?
ちょっとそんなに年いってないわよ。
Hey, I'm not that old.
えそうなの
Really?
そうなのって。ああ、そういや私何歳なのか言ったことなかったっけ？
You weren't aware? I suppose I never told you.
ああ、俺は聞いてないな。
I was talking about that idea when he was playing Ignis's route. We were just talking about so many ideas during that stream. Dude, Ignis sprouts nothing but ideas. Like, that man bid us. He delivered. I still remember that stream. How can you forget Ignis? You cannot. He had a baby seal puppy with a horn on its head. He turned into a monster right in front of us. Oh gosh, what's that word? We defeated him to get him back. Like, we did our best, right? That's right, I haven't heard anything.
と言ってももう覚えてないのよね。生まれた頃のことって。
Especially that spicy CG with him. Yeah, he did. He saved Cafe Enchante. Okay, Ignis single-handedly made me like that game better. Hannes was robbed, but Ignis was giving life. To be frank, I don't remember my birth. Clarice tilted her head as she nibbled on the sausage.
さすがにもう結構文明があったとは思うんだけど、いつ生まれだったかな。
Sure, the civilization was pretty advanced, but when was it? You don't remember where you were born, Clarice, that then could you have been an angel too?
違う。クラリスちゃんは純粋な悪魔。
Oh,
生まれ
no
た
way.
時からの悪魔よ。
I'm definitely a demon I was born with.
まあクラリスはれっきとした悪魔だよ。深海も展開も知らなかった。
I still like Monsieur, but his route was disappointing. His route is in my soul. So. If I had to turn into a planet to be with you, probably not a good route. Clarice is a true demon. She didn't know anything about Celestia or heaven. So lurking. I see. Then how are demons born? Do they reproduce like other creatures? I'd assume that demons would be born in a way that was similar to humans, but Clarice merely shrugged.
悪魔から悪魔は生まれないわ。
Nope, demons don't give birth to other demons.
悪魔はある日突然生まれるらしいんだ。天界で生まれる天使みたいにさ。
Thank you for the cheers. I started to like it. I can't do that. It won't let me. They just emerged suddenly. It's the same for angels in heaven. Muma, are you okay? Really?
まあと言っても稀に俺みたいに打点して悪魔になるやつもいる。でも基本はここで生まれたやつらだよ。
Some demons are fallen angels like me, but typically they're all born. Oh. Despite being a demon for a century, I realized that there was still so much I did not know about being a demon. I never asked Allan about it. She's like, I'm a passenger princess, I do nothing. Demons spontaneously come into being and then mature by committing bad things.
そうそう。誰かが産んだり作ったりするわけじゃなくて、自然発生なの。
Exactly, no creature gives birth to us, we simply materialize naturally.
悪魔は人間や生物みたいに自分で仲間を増やしたりはできないのよ。
Unlike humans, demons can't reproduce. We can't increase our numbers intentionally. I had no idea. I'm glad we're talking about the reproduction properties of our bodies right now, because we were talking about wanting kids 100 plus years ago. Demons couldn't increase their population intentionally. That realization made me sad, but I quickly dismissed that feeling. I still hadn't grasped the true reason behind this pain. Perhaps it was because I was just happy to be with Allan.
でも、天使も同じなんでしょ？自然発生する感じで、別に神々が産んでるわけじゃないとかなんとか。
It's the same with angels, right? They just appear in heaven. The gods don't give birth to them.
うん。と言っても正確に仕組みを知っているわけじゃないけどさ。
Yes, the exact mechanism is a mystery to us.
すべての知識は十二神が占有している。天使もキューピッドも打天使もどう生まれるのか実際のことはわからない。
It seems that the knowledge of these matters is held only by the deconsensus. Nobody else knows the true origin of angels or Cupid.
と言っても天使や悪魔が増え続けて困ってるなんて話は聞いたことないからな。うまくバランスは取られてるんだろう。
There must be some balancing force at work here because I've never heard of about heaven or hell being overpopulated.
かもね。上級悪魔も全然増えてないし。久々に増えたのはあなたぐらいよ。
That's true. The number of greater demons hasn't changed until now. You're the first new one in ages. Huh? Me?
うん、そうだけど。やだ、何？あなた、自分が上級悪魔になってるって気づいてないの？
You didn't realize you're a greater demon? I am? I glanced at Allan, who looked away awkwardly.
はあ、まあ10年ぐらい前には。
Yeah, you became one about 10 years ago? Really?
もう、なんで黙ってるのよ。
Jeez, why didn't you tell her?
言えるわけないだろう。
He's blushing. How could I?
は、何よ。上級悪魔になるのはおめでたいことじゃない。
Why not? Because becoming a greater demon is worth celebrating.
それともまだ自分のせいで悪い悪魔になったとか言うつもり？
Are you still stuck on that thought that it's your fault she turned into a big bad demon?
いや、その方法が。
It's not that, it's the way it happened. Were they in the throes?
ああ、 力を注ぎすぎだってバレるのが恥ずかしかったわけ？
You're embarrassed to tell her because you infused her with so much power, is that it?
別にそういうわけじゃ。
Not exactly. Power. A demon could transfer power through one of two ways. One was a demon kiss, the other was...
でもそれだけで100年程度で上級悪魔になるなんてね。確かに言うのが恥ずかしいかもね。
How funny that it only took a century for her to become a great demon. You must feel awkward saying that out loud. Clarice!
安心してよ。私も人間の男から正気を絞りまくったおかげで100年ぐらいで上級悪魔になったんだから。
Don't worry, I've been sucking lots of energy from human men. It only took me about 100 years too.
クラリスちゃんと同じぐらい優秀な悪魔ってこと。
It means you're a superior demon just like me. They're in the throes left and right. He's given her so much power with his body. I did the same amount as Clarice. Get it, girl. Oh my god. It was an honor to be a greater demon, but considering Clarice's depraved nightlife, I had mixed feelings about this revelation. Keep in mind, you were having sexy time with a man who was already a demon. You were getting more energy from him.
いやー、勤勉な悪魔で私も嬉しいわ。こんなに向上心のある子、なかなかいないもん。
I'm so happy you're so eager. These days it's rare to find a demon who's willing to adapt.
向上心って。
Eager, huh?
だって最近生まれた悪魔はみんな怠けててずっと低級悪魔のまんまなんだもん。
Right, many new demons are lazy. They're still stuck as lesser demons.
サキュバスとインキュバスでさえも夢食べるより寝てる方がいいとか言っちゃってさ。もう最近の若いもんは。
They prefer to sleep over feasting on dreams. Jeez, kids these days. Really?
そう。だらだらとくっちゃ寝してるのが大半よ。あとは適当にヤギあたりを盗み食いしたりするぐらいね。
Yep, most just eat, sleep, or occasionally hunt a goat or two. Goats, not human? I recalled that Allan had said earlier that the lesser demons, Clarice simply shrugged.
ああ、あれはたまにのごちそうよ。そもそも悪魔たちはみんな弱すぎてめったに人を襲えないわ。安心した。
But it's an occasional feast. Those demons are too weak to attack humans in the first place. Are you relieved? Just a bit. So they mostly hunted goats. It was rare for them to attack humans. If she was right, hearing that gave me a sense of relief. Imagine banging so much you level up. Dude, what a dream, right? Allan's feeding her so good. Although it wasn't right for demons to still, at least they weren't eating tons of humans. But they still hunt humans sometimes, right? Oh gosh, get over yourself. Yeah, that's what demons do. Well, no, we're not done, but I like this route so far. I'm really enjoying it. I like it too. I'm enjoying it a lot. I will say this part's kind of dragging, but it's all the lore dumping they're doing. That was the major reason why gods would punish demons, since it was the gods' duty to guide and protect humans. The real question, if a succubus incubus entered your dreams, which character would they end up being? It's Anku. If they had to be someone in my dreams, it's Anku. Which Ray do you... Oh yeah, Ray, which one do you hate? The god never came to punish us while we were in the human realm, did they?
まあ、そういえばそうだな。俺たちが神基準で悪いことをしていなかったからだとは思うけれど。
Jupiter. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you're right. That's probably because we weren't harming anyone. I'm glad I did his route early. Because imagine me getting this far and then doing his route. Oh god. There was too much explaining in it. He had zero growth. They implied they had never slept together, even though the ending of the last game definitely implied that they were smashing. But was it worse than Jupiter's route? And the answer is no. It wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as Jupiter's route. That's right, we never harmed humans after all.
私も別に襲われたことないわよ。
gods never punished me either.
俺も一度だけだな。
As for me, it was just once. I remember that time. I was there. It was when I was still Cupid, speaking of Lord Jupiter. Lord Jupiter intended to take me back to Celestia, but Allan wouldn't let him and tried to strike him down. Since I still had Cupid's bow, Allan was reprimanded for trying to hold on to a divine artifact. Unless the gods were threatened, it was uncommon to face the wrath. Most misdeeds were overlooked. But if a god was harmed in any way, there would be nowhere to hide. Dun dun.
サキュバスは最高のエンタメを提供してるぐらいだし、別に神が困ることはないはずよ。
Was Jupiter's route as bad as Jupiter's route? Depends on which Jupiter we're talking about here. First Jupiter route, sleepy. Made me sleepy. New Jupiter route made me sad. You mixed up Gil with Jupiter? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like either one. But at least Gil's kept my eyes open. I was tired in Jupiter's route. They dragged and explained things. That story went like 1,000 years into the future for some weird reason. All I did as a succubus is provide the best kind of pleasure. I haven't crossed any divine boundaries.
ああ。君はむしろ恋結びをしていたし、神の怒りを買うことはないはずだ。
Plus, you were matchmaking at Cupid Corpse. The gods wouldn't mind that. I see. That makes sense. Imagine being punished by mom and dad in Celestia made me sad. It was relieved to hear that the gods weren't angry with me. But gods and demons. I had avoided thinking about the dynamic between gods. The dynamic between, I don't know if I'm saying it right, and demon for 100 years. I just wanted to remain happy and ignorant. They're trash already. First off, Jupiter wasn't trash in the first one. Jupiter himself, sexy ass man. Little sad, little shy, whatever, fine. But he definitely never gave me the vibes that I might end up in danger. And he bit my shoulder, and he likes to bite. I like those things. Nucci? Forgot he likes to bite. I had no regrets, but still I knew that my choices had to come with a sacrifice. I didn't want to think about what I had lost.
このソーセージ、ハーブの味が効いてて最高ね。オリーブと胡椒もいいアシストしてるわ。
If it's bad, it's bad. That's all there is to it. This sausage has so much flavor. I love the herb in this season.
悪魔なのにハーブが好きなんて、クラリスも十分変わってるよ。
Allan's holding up his old fan disc. He's that picture of the guy holding the world on his back. Clarice, you say our habits are unusual, but you're a pretty strange demon yourself.
あら、二人だって好きでしょ？
You both enjoy it too, don't right? It's the link between demons and herbs. Is there a link between demons and herbs?
一応ハーブは魔除けってことになってるんだ。人間たちの間ではね。
Humans believe herbs are supposed to help ward off evil.
確かローズマリーが悪魔から守ってくれるハーブなんだっけ？こんなに美味しいのにね。
This is the part where it drags. Oh no, don't say that. The writers are starting their weird ship. Hey, did you know? This picture of someone like getting really close to you and whispering like, hey, did you know? What if you eat butter while standing on your head? You'll age 5 years instantly. It's just something I heard. And then they're like, well, yeah, that's real now. Rosemary is supposed to protect humans from demons, and yet it tastes so good. There are plenty of rosemaries in this sausage. Fairy seem to love it. I had no issue with it either. Are some demons sensitive to herbs?
まあ、さっき言ったみたいな低級悪魔たちは浄化作用のある食べ物や物体が苦手だったはずだ。
Or like if you sage the room and somehow end up outside the house, you're the demon the whole time. You're the problem. Oh god. There was one I saw where they're like, when I'm doing the stage in my house and the kids start coughing and telling me they can't breathe, I'm like, that's right, Satan. Like, anything with purifying properties can hurt those lesser demons.
だから、そうだな。家の周りにハーブでも植えておこうか。あいつらが覗きに来ないように。
That would keep those pesky demons away.
あ、私もやろうかな。
Hey.
いい悪魔よけになりそう。
Maybe I should try that too. Using plants to repel demons in hell. Nice. Being a demon itself, the idea of planting herbs to keep other demons away felt strange. But the gods had their disputes, and humans were at war all the time. It seems that gods, demons, and humans weren't all that different.
そうだ。ハーブといえば、そこのハーブリキュールを使ってよければカクテルを作ろうか。
Herbs, how about an herb liqueur cocktail?
ああ、そういやアランってカクテルも作れるんだったっけ？懐かしいわね。よろしく。
I forgot you knew how to make cocktails. Allan, that will be sure bring back memories. Thanks. I'd love one too. It's been a while since I've had one of your cocktails. I don't know. Thank you. Also, thank you. I have been given. It's not bubble tea. It's just milk tea. I usually don't get boba in mine. Oh no! I can't open it. I have to stretch still. Hang on. This one is it's from Bosa. In Arizona. I don't know if it's anywhere else. Ooh, mine says it's just brown sugar milk tea. I do that one are usually just classic, but I like the brown sugar ones. Sometimes I'll do matcha. She also brought me donut holes. I did not ask for those. That was a surprise. Ho ho ho, I have a snack, guys. We can go for 8 more hours. I'm not sure what you're counting down to. Favorite bubble tea flavor. This is my favorite. I asked for it specifically. So this is I just do regular milk tea. I'm basic, but sometimes I'll ask for the brown sugar because I like the extra flavor in it. What about everybody else? Where's Asia? Where's Jay? Where's Muma? Come on, Muma, you have a favorite. I know you do. I'd love one too. It's been a while since I've had one of your cocktails, Allan. Wink, wink.
了解。
Got it. We got strawberry matcha this afternoon. Ooh, I've had strawberry matcha. That's really good. Crossing my legs. It's just struggling really hard to do it. I've never had one. You've never had a milk tea? Allan grabbed the herb liqueur from Clarice's room, found a shaker in her kitchen, and began making us some cocktails. I've been trying out different cans of brown sugar milk teas. Oh, really? What's your favorite one so far? Because I've been trying them too. Same. I haven't found one I liked either. A lot of them have the boba in it, and the boba is really bad in them. And I get really sad. But I did recently get some from Target. They're not brown sugar. I wish they were. But they're just, well, the tapiokas kind of are. But there's like a matcha one and a strawberry one. And they both really good. I like getting brown sugar petal milk tea with pudding. I've only had the pudding one time. There's a place called Miss Dessert and they have the pudding, if I recall. That's where I tried it. After we closed our pillow shop, Allan worked as a bartender in Lost York for a bit. Oh, did he? You haven't mentioned that.
お次は何を飲まれますか？スイートなものもスパイシーなものも何でもご用意できますよ。
How can I serve you next? I can prepare anything you like, something sweet or perhaps spicy. Go, please. Sangadia milk teas are so good. Oh, let me Google that one. Oh, I've had those. I think I had the strawberry milk one specifically. Well, okay, see, I've had the strawberry milk. I haven't had their milk tea version. Commercial, and no, I haven't had. I've heard good things about it. You should definitely give them a try if you haven't. I would recommend if you haven't had tapioca pudding pearls before, try it without that first just to try the taste because the flavor's really good. There's so many varieties of it too. You can get so many different flavors. And they're popping up everywhere. I see so many milk tea places now. With smooth lines like that, he charmed his way into people's heart and attracted many female customers to the bar. But we knew it was a bad idea to stand out, so he quit bartending and we moved to Crutch Canyon to live a more quiet lifestyle. It's been centuries since then. In almost 100 years, so much has happened, it felt both like an eternity and a fleeting moment. I got to see the many sides of Allan during that time. He possessed both a gentle touch and a demonic harshness. He was multi-talented, had mastered a variety of odd jobs before our reunion. Aside from making cocktails, he was an excellent cook and carpenter. He could make anything with his hands. He was truly remarkable. My other flavor I go to is Tato. I have a love-hate with Tato. Sometimes I like it, most of the times I don't. Like, I got something that was Tato flavored thinking, yeah, maybe I'll remember I liked it. I did not. It smells like Fruit Loops to me and I like it. Chocolate, strawberry milk flavored like milk tea stuff, that tastes like cereal water to me, and that's the only time. With Clarice around, life in hell might be just as entertaining. I had my worries about adapting to life here, but he seemed promising. Every time everything would work out, I entertained those thoughts as I enjoyed more beer and sausage. Taro tastes too starchy for me. I think it's starchy. I just don't like it. Like, hear me out. I don't enjoy it. Dude, are we still on the same chapter? It's been almost an hour. And how there's no day or night, so our celebration continued uninterrupted.
もう飲めない。
I can't drink anymore. Before I knew it, Clarice was tipsy. Just like old times. I recalled Clarice's drinking habit back in college. She used to drink excessively whenever she was rejected by the current target of her affection. Isn't Tato like potatoes? I need a sound clip of which one. Clarice's moan. I don't know if I can save it still. I don't think it'll let me. I'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll get there. All right, Clarice, it's time for bed, girl.
ねえ、運んで。
Yeah, take me there. Ray, we see you. We've been talking about Clarice being a possible, wanting her as a love interest for 2 games. See me too. Come on. I helped Clarice up and brought her to bed. Afterwards, Allan and I started tidying up. Earlier, Clarice had mentioned that she set up her trash can to act as a portal to a dumpster in the human realm. It was a clever use of demonic power.
こっちの片付けは終わったよ。そっちはどう？
I finished cleaning up this side. How's it over there? I think it's fine.
じゃあ、
She's so clever.
俺たちも帰ろうか。
All I see in the bottom left of my screen is a clown. Listen. I might be a clown. I don't know, actually. I don't feel like I have clown-like qualities. But I've dressed up as Harley once, so I accept. Let's head home then. Let's do that. Clarice, we'll see you later. She's so.
Bye.
Okay. I sprawled out onto her bed. Clarice gave us a lazy wave. It was a scene I was quite familiar with. Oh, Clarice, I've missed her. After returning home, I sat down on our bed. Okay. Phew, that was fun. Allan sat beside me, still in our demon form. We looked at each other and smiled.
君が楽しめたなら
I'm glad you had
何よ
fun.
りだよ。
Thanks. Yeah, it was so nice to see Clarice and catch up. The beer and sausage were tasty too.
ああ俺もあれだけ飲んだのは久しぶりな気がするよ。
It's been a while since I've had so much to drink.
だからかな。少し酔った気がする。
I think I feel a little tipsy. Oh no. He seemed fine earlier, but maybe it took him some time for the alcohol to hit. Are you okay?
大丈夫だよ。でも少しいいかな。
Is my husband dying? Wait, what's happening? I'm fine. Would it be okay if I... Without waiting for my reply, Allan laid his head on my lap. It's unlike Allan to be so clingy. It seems like he's more drunk than he looked. He begged for a lap pillow and fawned on me. He's so cute. He is. He's killing me. Literally, he's murdering me right now. Alright, we're on spicy. I've been winning spicy by picking the option I think he would like the least for spicy. Pat his head, rub his back. Oh no, they're very similar. But I think head pats he would like. He's so sleepy. I rubbed his back and he nuzzled me in response, much like a cat would.
ここも楽しい時を過ごせそうだろう。
He's a simp and a lover boy. Do you think you'll like it here? Allan's voice carried a hint of uncertainty as if he feared my answer. Wanting to ease his worries, I replied wholeheartedly, yes, today was really fun and I'm eager to explore more about this place. Look at me. I haven't messed up once actually. Good to know he's a clingy drunk.
教えるよ。ここのことを全部。
But you'd see a lot more, sorry. Asia, have you reached 100k cabbages yet? Oh, what a wonderful question. That's good, I'll teach you all about it. His eyes started to close and his smile, and he smiled as he took my hand, pressing a kiss to my fingertips.
好きだ。
I really love you. He is so quiet right now. It's so cute. He began to playfully nibble on my fingers, but drifted off to sleep soon after. What? I meant this one. I meant this one. I know what I meant to hit. Hang on. I got it. Alright, we gotta go back to the sweet version, and I have two options I have to make still.
懐かしいね。
Actually, wait, I messed up. Well, it's fine. I did before, but I used my cabbages for Leanne's route, so I got 93.7k right now. And you know what? You got the route you wanted. That's important. I messed up. We're gonna load this really quick. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't regret it. His route was so good. His route was really good. I had planned on playing it later, but it was really good. I was trying to divvy up the new boys between two routes, to a few streams, you know, to save the new things. You know what? We saved Marinus for a while, and Marinus wasn't great, so he's so cute. I gently patted his head, and his lip curled into a relaxed smile. It was rare to see him look so vulnerable.
My honey. 君はここを気に入ってくれた?
Do you like this place? Looked at me with wide, glassy eyes. He had an innocent yet anxious expression. I smiled and stroked his hair with my fingers. Of course. I watched the part 2 VOD of Leanne's route on YouTube yesterday. It's glorious. My babe. He is kinda like an insecure puppy or a wolf dog. You know what? That's great. I like affection. This is great. That's reassuring. His eyes started to close as he smiled as he took my hand, pressing a kiss to my finger. And then he was asleep. He's asleep. Allan was sound asleep. Do they sleep? Wait, he said he doesn't even need to sleep. Why is he asleep? I know I already asked. About 2 more hours. Well, I think I said 2 more hours ago. I'm having a fine time, so I'm fine. I had kind of a goal. I wanted to at least get to about here. So I wanted to get 2 more chapters done before I left. But this chapter's been an hour. We've been on this chapter since my marker for this chapter started at 5:48. Oh, it's 6:50. Like, bro. Can we get past this one? And then I plan, either you guys actually can do a vote. Let's do a vote. You guys want to do a vote? Actually, I forgot to open a thing for voting. Oh, well. You can vote if we're gonna finish this tomorrow or do Radiant Tale tomorrow. Because I can finish this tomorrow or we could do Radiant Tale. I'm fine with either because I know at some point I will be back on the other one. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the day after, just so you have an idea, on the 10th, I have a collab stream. So that one will be maybe a shorter time before I start it. So that might help. I've already forgotten where to go with a... Oh, there we go. Whose route for Radiant Tale? Well, that's also another thing. I was going to put a poll in Discord for that one, so that we can figure that one out together. This says 5 minutes. That seems fine. And then if you guys really want something, you can do additional votes. I miss Radiant Tale. Honestly, it's been a hot minute. It feels like it at least. There, we have a 10-minute poll up for you guys, so you guys can vote on who you want to see me, what you want to see me to play tomorrow. But I'll be playing the opposite the day after, at the very least. My goal is to finish Cupid Parasite this week, so either way, I'm doing 2 streams for Cupid Parasite. Twitch isn't cooperating with me too. What do you mean? What? Oh, your phone is dying. I see. I missed that part. Sorry. Allan was sound asleep, taking slow, even breaths. It was unusual to see him like this. Perhaps reunited with Clarice, who was somewhat of a mother figure to him, provided some relief. Stream's lagging. Oh, my bitrate's fine, so I hope it's not me. This place was like a home for demons. Despite his initial hesitation, it must have been nice to return home. Even in his sleep, he murmured my name, nuzzling close. The gesture was so childish I couldn't help but smile. I wish she would be like this more often. I didn't feel like sleeping just yet. I sat there, admiring Allan's peaceful face. Maybe it was the alcohol, but his face seemed a shade redder. As I stroked his cheek, he made a small face.
My honey.
Hi, Dweet. Alright, well, I'll see you later. I just miss the characters. I love Radiant Tales World so much. Honestly, in the writing, the person who did the translations for that game, like, they are poetry. Bye, Prim. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't go. Don't go. Allan clung to my clothes as if he was afraid I would leave. I covered his hand with mine. I'm right here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Says he's making sounds. He may have been asleep, but it felt like he heard me. A contented smile graced his face, and he breathed more easily. Good night, Allan. I gently swept his hair to one side and nestled next to him, careful not to disrupt his sleep. When did he was in your lap? When did that change? Allan must have bought a new mattress. It certainly smelled new. For some reason, the smell felt nostalgic to me. Did we do it? Oh, God. The vote is tied 2-2. Well, that's hard. If it ends at a tie, I guess we'll just let Discord decide later. We won't know what I'm playing until after Discord decides. The next day I woke. I'm tempted to use my 10 cabbages. I added that just in case someone really had something they want me to play. The next day I woke up to the sound of sizzling. I opened my eyes in a haze and noticed Allan in the kitchen. Allan is making food. The scene flooded me with memories. It was almost as if we had traveled back a century. Come to think of it, he often cooked for me in this house. I remembered how I would always wake up to the smell of breakfast.
Okita.
You awake? Allan shot me a quick glance while continuing to cook. It had been some time since I last saw him. With a frying pan, the sight warmed my heart, prompting me to rise. Yeah, good morning, Allan.
Ohayo. Gohan mou skoshi de dekiru kara.
Good morning, Leah. Breakfast will be ready soon. Allan called out to me from the kitchen, a sound I hadn't heard in ages. Outside the cityscape of Lost York was missing. Here in hell, there was no day or night. I missed the comforting glow of sunlight. Just get like a light outside, like put a tarp over the window so you can't see outside. And it's just like a picture of Lost York, and then there's a light that goes on to make it look like it's daytime and it comes off when it's nighttime. The familiar morning atmosphere warmed my heart. A new morning in hell had came. I decided to freshen up, hoping to relive the same morning from a century ago. This feels so much like I don't know if you guys have watched Artificial Intelligence AI, the movie with hang on, I got this. Radiant Tale 1. Asia contributed 20 points. Nice. That means Asia voted 2 additional times. Alright, so we're playing Radiant Tale tomorrow. I'll put a thing in Discord so you guys can vote on what route we're gonna do tomorrow. Haley Joel Osment is in it, and then Jude Law. Those 2 people are in it. And it is a story about a robot boy, basically, who looks like a real boy, who gets adopted by a family, and he's a new model. He's different from any other AI before, because he actually thinks he's human, or acts like he's human. This is giving those vibes. There's a couple parts in this movie, or in the game, in that movie, that kind of like could be overlaid with each other, because there's moments where he's like very nostalgic about his past life and stuff like that, and has these little moments. That's what it feels like. I decided to freshen up, hoping to relive the same morning from a century ago. I stretched a little bit and climbed out of bed. Dun dun. This is so good. Allan's cooking was, as always, impeccable. I had to get my dogs. Oh, what kind of dogs do you have? On the table were fluffy croissants, creamy scrambled eggs, a fresh salad, and sizzling sausages. The coffee, aromatic and rich reminded me of the beans we used to purchase. Husky girls! Oh my god. It's a lot of cleaning. Another reason why I chose Radiant Talon, my heart's not ready to finish Allan's route. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But it actually makes better sense because my Thursdays or Wednesday stream, I don't have a Thursday stream this week. My Wednesday stream's going to be shorter because I have a collab. So honestly, that might mean I can finish Allan's route in that time. How do you manage to get all these ingredients? We only returned yesterday. The fridge shouldn't have been working and we hadn't done any shopping. I wondered if there was a supermarket in hell, but Allan interrupted my thoughts.
早くに目が覚めちゃったからさ。
I woke up early
人
and
間
went
界
to
ま
the
で行って
human
買って
realm
きたん
to
だ。
buy them. I also want to say they shouldn't have to work. They should be billionaires. They should be billionaires. They've lived hundreds of years. They should know how to just make money without having to work. Really? I didn't notice at all.
起こさないように気をつけたからね。それより、昨日はごめん。抱きついたまま寝ちゃって。
You can hug me and go to sleep
苦
all
しく
you
なかった。
like, my baby. Working probably helps pass the time. Yeah, but they made it sound like they needed money. I don't know. Maybe they didn't need money. Maybe they worked for fun. I can't be without work at all. I'd go loopy. That's fair. I wasn't careful. I was careful not to wake you. Sorry about yesterday. I hugged you and just fell asleep. I hope I wasn't a bother. It's okay. How do you feel? Any hangover?
もちろん。君は平気？
I'm good. What about you? Feeling okay? It feels nice to let loose after so long.
それはよかった。
That's good to hear. Allan looked genuinely relieved.
相変わらず君はお酒に強いね。
You've always had a high tolerance for alcohol. Maybe it's because I was a god. We chatted about this and that as we enjoyed our breakfast, then washed our dishes together afterwards. Once the chores were done, I gazed out the window and looked over hell's landscape. Darkness reigned supreme, and I could see various demons flying with their wings. Hey, Allan, what are the plans for today? I thought about inviting him out for a walk as his eyes glanced towards the front door.
まあ、それなんだけど、ガーデニングをしようと思ってたんだ。
About that, I was thinking of doing some gardening. Gardening?
うん。実は人間界に行ったついでに、ハーブの苗を買ってきてさ。
Will they grow in hell? Isn't that the whole thing? Like, it should not grow. While I was in the human realm, I bought some herb seedlings. Allan opened the front door, and I saw that there was numerous packages of seeds.
低級
Those
悪魔
are
よけに
not
もなる
seeds,
し、
those are saplings.
料理にも使えるだろ。
Or there's another word.
ここなら土地も山ほどあるしさ。
Those are not seeds. Seedlings, maybe, but not seeds. These herbs will ward off lesser demons, and we can also use them in our cooking. There's plenty of land to use there.
それに、せっかく暮らすし、窓からの景色も楽しみたいと思ったんだ。
Since this is our new home, I want to make our view a bit more pleasant. But Allan began planting the herbs in the prepared soil.
よっと。
There we go. I thought that some plants wouldn't do well being planted so close to each other, so I asked Allan about it. Point to the right seedling, point to the left seedling. Oh gosh. This might be the first one I get wrong, by the way. We're on sweet, I'm pretty sure, but just let's make sure. We're gonna make the right choice, right? So, is it okay here?
まあ、うん。大丈夫だよ。 それはベルガモット。松明花とも言うかな。葉の香りがベルガモットオレンジに似てるらしいよ。
That one's bergamot or oswego. The leaves have a citrusy scent. Oh, so the leaves smell like fruit. That's fascinating. I can't wait to see it grow. That's sweet. Oh wait, that was what I wanted. I wanted sweet. I was right. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me. Ignore me. I meant it.
あ、カモミールは少し離した方がいいからそっちに植えてもらえる？
This probably won't last much longer, but this is the first route where I haven't made the wrong choice on a thing. So like if I needed a sweet answer, I've gotten the sweet answer. I needed the spicy answer, I've gotten the spicy answer. That's 7 in a row now. We've been right. So could totally not last much longer. Maybe we should place the chamomile a bit further. Could you plant it over there? Got it. And these?
あれは月桂樹だよ。乾燥させてシチューを煮込むときにでも使おうか。
That's bay laurel. You can dry the leaves and add them to stews. I've always loved your stews. Can't wait to taste that. We chatted about the plants as we got them all in the ground. I didn't know bay laurels could grow in the hell. Bay laurels were strongly associated with Greek mythology. They were viewed as divine. Seven times, just like fairy tale, since 7 is an important number in fairy tale. Oh no, don't say it like that. Now I'm scared. Daphne tried to escape Apollo's courtship by turning herself into a laurel tree. Those laurels were considered sacred even to Apollo. During ancient times, crowns made of laurels were a symbol of achievement. In modern time, demons use laurels to stew. It's been 100 years since my transformation, but the line between God and demons often seemed thin.
だいたいこんなもんかな。
That should do it. That's right, sir. I'm gonna load up the other one because we're trying to get sweet on it. It's in the spicy section. Get our even option. But I'm also scared of myself, so let's make sure one of these is 5 and the other one's higher. What did you do in hell today? I planted an herb garden. Guys, welcome to hell. Today, we're doing our taxes. Wow. Actually, that'd be funny. That actually fitted hell better. Dehydrate. This is so good. So we'll have ghost face. Oh man. I gotta meet that man. Twerking ghost face. I'm so jealous. Why are you jealous? Is this spot good for them?
ああ、うん。大丈夫だよ。
That one's fine, and put this one here.
ここにはこれを。
He didn't even give me a description.
これぐらい離して植えれば大丈夫かな。
It reminds me how trash I am at Dead by Daylight. I'm so sorry. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a long time, so I feel that. I think that's enough space. This one smells nice, is it mint?
あ、それでこっちがローズマリーとラベンダーだ。
That one's rosemary, that one's lavender. I'm excited for when they're ready. So spicy.
収穫って。そうだった。君はミントティーが好きだったね。
I remember how much you loved mint tea. Right, he's growing them to ward off demons. I was only thinking about eating them. I felt a little embarrassed for being such a glutton. Oh gosh. What's that leaf over there? What kind of herb is that?
あれは月桂樹。これだけ魔除けのハーブを植えておけば低級悪魔たちは近寄れないはずだけど、どう？君は気分悪くない？
With these protective herbs, lesser demons won't come near. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine.
ならよかった。上級悪魔になれたおかげだな。
Good, it's probably because you become a greater demon. A greater demon? I'm so fancy. It's been 10 years. Thanks to you, sir, I am a greater demon. Thank you for all the time we've spent together. It still didn't feel real to me. I thought I would feel different after becoming a greater demon, but nothing seems to have changed. But if I'm a greater demon, then that means I should be able to do more things like Allan. They should know, or she should have known. This seems weird. Watching Allan work, I realized how different we were. His every move was graceful. Allan always had a knack for things. Even in heaven, he was precise and diligent. He was always good at lining things up accurately. He was always so earnest and took his job seriously. That's why he was able to take on any job that came to him. I wonder if I can be more like him someday. Though I'd become a demon for a century, I was an angel first, then Cupid. I've been around Allan longer, but I lack his confidence. Now that I'm in hell, I could do and ask advice from Clarice. Go, not you. As we worked together in the garden, I was reminded of the time I lived as a human. As a human child, I always felt someone's presence, even when I played outside. A dark wing shielded me from harm. I didn't know about it back then, but it was Allan, the love of my life, watching over me. Hey, Allan. Thank you.
急にどうした？
What's gotten into you? Just happy thinking of everything we do together and how you always care. So thank you, Allan.
君。
Yeah. Still kneeling in the dirt, we shared a kiss beneath the laurels. Being this close to him filled me with happiness. He gave me a slight, squinted smile and caressed my face.
No.
Oh. Allan looked surprised.
ごめん。手が汚れてるの。
Oh.
忘れてた。
I forgot my hands were dirty. Same here. We had been gardening before we touched each other's faces and kissed. Now we both had dirt on our faces. We looked at each other and burst out laughing simultaneously. We're having such a great time. Hee hee.
待ってて。今タオルを持ってくるから。
Let me grab a towel. Now let's take a bath together. Hold on, we're almost done working. How about we take a bath together after this? Allan looked taken aback. I didn't think my suggestion was that shocking. His reaction made me wonder if I had said something inappropriate. This place has a bathtub. I just thought it would be nice. Can we? Where is
そう
Asia?
か。そうだった。ごめん。
I just missed Asia
なん
say
か
hell
こ
isn't
う
so
いうや
bad,
りと
right
りが
guys?
久しぶりだったから。
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I've just been so long since we talked about this. I guess it has been. Over the past 10 years, we've been constantly on the move without a fixed home. Most places only had showers. Find a place with a bathtub was rare. I think decades had passed since we last bathed together.
そうだね。一緒に風呂に入ろうか。
Alright, let's take a bath. Okay. I'll get the water ready.
ありがとう。じゃあ俺はここを片付けてから行くよ。
Thanks, I'll wrap things up here. Is it time? Ooh, I'm multitasking, watching the stream and reading webtoons. I filled the tub with hot water and added bubbles. We hadn't enjoyed a bubble bath together in years. Rubber Ducky, you're the one? Is it a new CG?
My honey.
What's that? That's a different voice. Who's the man behind me? Holding each other, we shared multiple kisses, enjoying the bath. It's been a while since we'd done this. The feeling of bubbles bursting and the warm water on my skin was comforting. We used to do this often. Give us a CG. This game hates us. I warned y'all. Oh yeah, I was breathing. Oh god. When we tried living like humans, we'd stayed in the bath until the water turned cold. The warm water improved my circulation. I hadn't felt so human in a while. As we kissed, I felt more human. I held him tight. His wet skin felt enticing, even though I thought I was used to this. I blushed. That reminded me of a past moment. Allan looks so different with wet hair. Show me what that looks like. It's too steamy for a CG, guys. I glanced away, but he lifted my chin and pulled me close. Aww. Wait, they're in human form? I want them to be in their demon forms. You never change. Our lips met. His arm wrapped around my waist, making me catch my breath.
My honey. おいで。悪魔の力を注いであげる。
Leah, come here. I'll infuse you with some demonic powers. You know, just giving you a little taste of demonic powers. Allan, but... I'm a greater demon now. Should we still do this? Clarice had told me just yesterday that I was now a greater demon. I was unsure if I still needed his powers. Allan just laughed.
上級悪魔になったからもう十分だって。
Think you don't need more powers now that you're a greater demon? I mean, I'm grateful, but for over a century he had given me much of his powers. Demons can't increase their numbers naturally. That made this act somewhat redundant. Huh? Redundant? The moment I had that realization, I felt my heart sting. This wasn't about necessity. It was a way for lovers to show affection, but this act no longer had a purpose. What if it felt empty? Girl, what do you mean? Kiss your boyfriend. He's your husband now. Is there a thing as being too full of Allan's love? Apparently she thinks that. I no longer had a need for power, and this act would never create new life. Dude, sleep with your husband! What the heck are you talking about? I remember how Allan wished for me to experience the happiness of a human. There were some things humans could have that neither god or demons could. It would always be beyond our reach.
そんな顔をしないで。
Don't make that face. Allan touched his forehead to mine, smiling gently, a trace of sorrow in his eyes. He understood my thoughts.
俺がしたいんだ。
I just want to be close to you, that's all.
君と理由は
Sorry.
それだけじゃダメ。
Isn't that reason good enough? His gentle smile blurred my vision with tears. Yes, it's good enough. I placed my arms around his neck, holding him close. Of course it's good enough. Even humans don't need a reason to do this with their lover. Yeah, I don't know why you decide to go there. You asked him to take a bath with you. Were you not in the mood? Like, what's happening? It's an act of pleasure. Humans overlook the biological purposes and would simply indulge. You have for over 100 years. It was an act that went against one's very existence, yet no one doubted it. It was silly of me to have doubts. There was no need to overthink. Allan, I want you to.
一緒になろう。
Yeah, let's be together. I don't understand. We shared many kisses, our connection deepening with each one as we found ourselves addicted to each other's bodies. Oh, so now it's none of us. We hoped that happiness awaited us, that our actions had meaning. Allan, I'm so happy right now, despite the fact that I just had an internal dialogue that implied I was not.
俺もだ。
Yeah, me too. What's that sound? Like bath bombs dissolving in water, our bodies melted together. We intertwined until nothing separated us. Yet we couldn't truly become one. That's why we sought reassurance in each other's presence. We touched, feeling the warmth, letting the other know we were there. I didn't want to believe that this act had no meaning. You didn't give me a CG. You teased me with the bathtub twice now, and there was no CG either time. There's no CG in this chapter, guys. The next CG is not till the next chapter, so there was never going to be a CG. And there's no choice in the next chapter. We're just living our life. My God. After the bath, I lay in bed, feeling dizzy from the prolonged heat. I feel dizzy.
ごめん。ちょっとお湯が熱かったね。
Sorry, I think I set the water temperature too high. But it wasn't just the water's heat that did this.
ほら、水を飲んで。
Here, drink some water. Thanks. I sat up, sipped the water Allan's handed me, and it made me feel a bit better. Drinking water, sleeping, eating, these comforts were constant. This part of me remained unchanged. My human sensations remained, perhaps because Allan wished for me to experience human joy. Though a demon now, I was once a god. I was raised like a human, yet what healed me the most were demonic powers. Receiving so much power from Allan left me warm. I hesitated, wondering if it was okay to accept so much. Allan wishes to share this demonic power with me. I set the cup beside the bed and gently tugged Allan's hand as he sat next to me.
どうしたの？
What's the matter? Allan, is it okay that I always take from you?
俺も君の夢を食べてるだろ？
You let me feed on your dreams. That's true, but now that I'm a greater demon, shouldn't I give you some of my power? Huh.
あ、いや。なかなか大胆なことを言うなと思って。
I just find it bold of you to suggest that. Is it? I'm not familiar with these demon customs. Actually, how do I give you my demonic powers in the first place? On reflection, I realized I should know how to share my powers with him. I looked straight into Allan's eyes, awaiting his explanation. He blushed and looked away.
ああ、そうか。まだ教えてなかったんだっけ。
I haven't shown you yet.
あ、いや。でも、俺はいいよ。
But it's okay. I don't need anything. But if something happens to you, I should know how to transfer power. Please teach me.
その、なんて言えばいいのかな。
How do I explain this? I don't know. I don't have demonic powers. Explain.
マリコは体液を媒介にして渡したり奪ったりできるんだ。
Our power is transmitted through bodily fluids?
ほら、人間の伝承に吸血鬼の話があるだろう。あれも血液を通して魔力を奪った悪魔の話が、ああして伝わったものなんだ。
Vampires, those stories originated from a demon who extracted powers through blood.
だから、その伝承にある吸血鬼みたいに血を通してもいいし、別のものでも構わない。
He's been transferring his demonic powers to me for over 1,000 years, and he's blushing, explaining how I'm supposed to return the favor. You can either transfer it through blood or something else, it doesn't matter. Something else. He mentioned that any body fluid could be used as a medium, and when he transferred powers to me, he wasn't using my blood. Hold on, does that mean... Covering my mouth with my hand, I gasp in realization. So when we kiss, I can transfer my powers to you?
ああ、うん。実はね。
Yeah, to be honest.
相手に渡したいと君が願うか、俺の方が力を奪いたいと思えば、いつでも悪魔の力はもらえる。
Either you intend to share your power, or I just wish to withdraw it out. That can initiate the transfer of demonic energy at any moment.
と言っても、低級悪魔が噛みついたぐらいで力は奪えないけどね。大切なのは、与えたいと君が願うことだ。
Even if a lesser demon bites me, they can't extract my power. Your intent is the key.
だから、欲しい時には言うから。今は考えないで。
I died laughing. You died laughing at them explaining, like, this is how you give me your power. Bodily fluids. I'll let you know when I need it, so don't need to ponder about it for now. Okay. So it's that easy to transfer power? It suddenly dawned on me why a demon's kiss was considered to be so special. Our kissing and acts of intimacy were also methods of exchanging power. I felt like it gave those acts purpose after all. They had a purpose to begin with. Intimacy is a form of love. Like, what the heck? Can we try it out?
練習って
Try out
何
what?
を
This. Oh. Oh, I jumped him. I pushed Allan back onto the bed, positioning myself on top of him. Let's practice. I want to try giving you power.
あ、いや、俺は別に十分足りてるから。
Hold on. I believe I have enough as it is. But I took a lot earlier, so I want to give a little back.
だからって、こんな格好じゃなくても。
You really don't need to, especially in your condition. Allan's cheeks turned a deep shade of red, and his eyes darted around. Seeing him this way, a mischievous urge welled up within me. I want to toy with him. Is this how it felt to be a demon? Now stay still. She went to her demon form. Leaning forward, I gently cupped his face and intended to transfer my powers to his as our lips met. So this is how it feels. What a weird sentence with her on top of him. I wanted to give. We kissed. I focused on that desire, making the sensation feel slightly different from usual. I couldn't put it into words, but something seemed to be leaving my body, cooling the intense warmth I had felt before. When I had received powers, I felt a hot sensation, but now I realized that giving it away had the opposite effect. How was it? Did I do it right?
うん。できてたけど。
Yeah, I think you did. Then one more time, girl.
いや、もう。
Wait, I placed my hand on his chest and kissed him once more. This truly was an extraordinary experience. So this is what a demon's kiss is like. I've never experienced anything like it before. As we kissed, I wrapped my tongue around his, focusing on transferring my powers to him. Doing this for the first time was thrilling, and I began to lose control. Allan suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
もう、それぐらいでいいから。
That's enough of that. He pulled me away, rising to his feet, his face flushed a bright red. You sure? I was thinking of giving some back since you always give me so much.
いや、もらいすぎなぐらいだよ。
No, you've already given me too much. He rested the back of his hand against a cheek, looking away, seemingly trying to cool down his heated face. Why? We had kissed and shared so much more countless times already. What was there to be embarrassed about? Does hell have customs against doing something like this?
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだ。ただ、こうやって力をもらうのは
Interesting.
初めてだったから。
Clarice never shared power with them ever when he was new. Not exactly, but it's the first time I've ever received powers this way. Really?
俺が他の悪魔から力をもらうわけないだろ。
I wouldn't receive powers from other demons. Sorry, I thought I knew this already. Allan was an incubus. He was a demon who ate dreams. That's true, he got his powers from eating, I guess. And he performed these acts only in dreams. He told me I was the first person he slept with in real life. That's why it was really the first time he received energy in this manner. Something about that made me happy. I had another first with him. We had been together for so long, yet there was still things we experienced for the first time. Allan, I love you. You're
君はもう。
so... He buried his face into my shoulder and sighed, fatigue evident in his voice. Allan appeared exhausted from being led around by the nose. I couldn't resist and gently ran my hand over his head. You're so cute.
こら。
Hey. As if in playful retaliation, Allan began to mess with my hair. He hugged and playfully rolled it around, and we happily... Oh gosh. I'm there. We hugged and playfully rolled around in bed together.
本当に君は
You really make
俺
me
を幸せにしすぎだ。
so happy. Gentle hands caressed my shoulders, cheek, and neck. We closed our eyes and kissed. This time the kiss was free from any transferring of power. We gave, received, we completed each other. This sweet yet depraved act held a deep sense of dedication. We held hands and our foreheads touched. That tender gesture was all that lingered. I'm gonna say this right now. Having sex is not depraved. You're being a little dramatic, game. Being real dramatic right now.
人魚姫は人間の王子に恋をしてしまいました。しかし人魚と人間は生きる場所も寿命も魂のあり方も違います。
The little mermaid fell in love with a human prince, but mermaids and humans lived in completely different worlds with different lifespans and souls.
人魚たちは死ねば泡となって消えてしまいますが、人間は魂を持っており、死ねば冥界へ行けると言います。
When mermaids died, they turned into sea foam, but humans have souls. It was said that they went to the underworld when they died.
死してなお別の世界に引き裂かれてしまう。それでも恋をした人魚姫は人間になるために代償を支払うことを決めました。
Even in death, they'd be torn apart to different worlds. That was why the little mermaid chose to pay the price in order to become a human.
海の魔女に大切なものを差し出して300年生きられる人魚の身を捨て短命である人間になることを選んだのです。
Oh gosh. She offered something precious to the sea witch and threw away her mermaid lifespan of 300 years to become a short-lived human. A few days later, we were invited to Clarice to her home and were suddenly handed a mask for the masquerade party.
これかわいいでしょう。あなたに似合うと思って調達してきたんだけど、ちょっと試しにつけてくれない？
Ta-da! Isn't this cute? I got this because I thought it'd look good in... You'd look good in it. Can you try it on for size? It's cute, but what is it for?
もちろん仮面舞踏会用の仮面よ。
It's for the masquerade party, of course.
もちろんって、まさか悪魔界で仮面舞踏会が開催されるなんて言わないよな。
Holding a masquerade party here in hell.
そのまさかよ。実はね、今日はサバトなの。だから仮面舞踏会があるのよ。
Damn, today's the Sabbath. That's why we're having the masquerade party.
サバトで仮面舞踏会をやるなんて初耳なんだが。
I didn't know you were supposed to have a masquerade party on the Sabbath. Actually, by Sabbath, do you mean the gathering of demons?
そう。言っとくけど、100年前とは全然違うわよ。サバトって言っても平和的なサバトなんだから。
Yes, just so you know, it's different from the one from a century ago. This one's more peaceful. Is this where she finds her new love interest? That'd be funny, right? No? Just me? Okay. What does a peaceful Sabbath even mean? The Sabbath I'd seen before was an event where demons ate people. I couldn't imagine it being peaceful.
やっぱあなたにはこのデザインが似合うわね。
I knew the design would suit you. Let's keep this one. Clarice snapped her fingers and the mask I was holding suddenly vanished. She had mentioned she'd take it, so I assumed it was stored somewhere. However, I had no idea had no way of knowing where. There were so many things greater demons could do I didn't
って
understand.
ことで、クラリスちゃんによる悪魔会ツアーを開催してあげる。バッチリ見どころを紹介しちゃうわ。
I'll conduct a hell tour today. I'll show you all the best places. Thanks, but Clarice, can I ask you something?
何？何でも聞いて。
What is it? Ask away. What's that fluffy thing? There was a mysterious fluff creature on Clarice's shoulder. I wouldn't call that fluffy. I'm gonna be real with you. But is he hot? The fluffy creature occasionally flew and bounced, stirring my curiosity.
この子は使い魔よ。
That's my familiar spirit. Yori! It made a sound.
というか、
Is it
使
hot?
うの
The
っ
answer
て
is yes. You're familiar.
従属させるのは好きじゃないって昔言ってなかったか？
Didn't you say you didn't like to force others to obey you?
そうなんだけど、二人を見てたら誰かと一緒にいるのもいいなって思っちゃって、悪魔の契約をして連れてきちゃった。
I did, but after seeing you two together, I felt a longing for company, so I summoned him using a demon's pact. Squeak! A demon's pact.
何？アラン、もしかしてそんな基本中の基本もこの子に教えてなかったの？
You never taught her the basics?
そういうのは余計な知識だと思ったんだよ。この子は俺が力を注ぐだけで上級悪魔になれる。罪を犯す方法なんて知らなくていいだろう。
It wasn't needed. She evolved into a greater demon by absorbing my power. There was no reason to teach her forbidden arts.
はいはい、お熱いことで。でもここは悪魔界よ。
It's literally taught her nothing. Yeah, that's kind of trashy, isn't it? You two sure are lovebirds, but remember, we're in hell.
人間界で暮らしてたうちはそれでも良かったかもしれないけど、ここに来た以上どこかしらで耳にすると思うわ。
It might have been unnecessary if you were still living in the human realm, but now that you're here, she'll have to learn eventually.
他の悪魔に間違った知識を吹き込まれる前にちゃんと正しく教えておきなさい。
You should teach her properly before others deceive her with lies.
うん。わかったよ。
Fine then. I looked at Clarice, unable to follow the conversation. She just smiled and continued to talk.
悪魔はね、契約で人間の魂を持っていけるの。だから私が人間界で付き合ってた人の魂を持ってきて使い魔にしてみたのよ。
Is that Robin? She did this to Robin? Oh, demons can lure human souls with the pact. That's how I called upon a soul from a guy I dated in the human realm and made him my familiar. It's Robin. It's friggin' Robin. Oh my god. What? You just brought his soul here and he was once human?
そりゃそうよ。使い魔だもん。
He's my familiar spirit after all. Is that really okay?
一応悪魔の契約は合意の上で交わされるものだ。君も納得してここにいるんだろ？
A demon pact requires consent from both parties. He must have agreed to join her or he wouldn't be here. Speak! If you knew Robin Lynette, you would know it's okay. I guess I don't know Robin. Robin is a CIA agent who works at a donut shop that helps the girl get a boy a few times. Clarice's familiar joyfully circled around her. It was clear he held affection for Clarice.
もうはしゃがないの。R.I.P ったら。
Settle down, R.I.P. Robin turned into a demon bird. Yeah. His name is R.I.P.
ええ、ニックネームよ。ロビンブレッドだから R.I.P。マザーグースみたいでいいでしょ？
It's short for Robin Bread. Doesn't it remind you of a nursery rhyme? The poem Who Killed Cock Robin comes to mind. Was Clarice inspired by that rhyme? What an odd choice for a name. It's like his color scheme. Imagine the demon form. I'm not used to him wearing red. He's always wearing a apron. Oh wait, his demon. Like I thought you meant like his normal form. Yeah, he'd be great as a demon. But him as a little ball, not sure I like it. Not CR, but RB. Where did bread come from? Has Clarice always had an affinity for pastry?
とにかく悪魔の契約については後でちゃんと教えるよ。
I'll teach you more about the demon pact later. Gil would volunteer. Sure.
じゃあ悪魔界ツアーに行きましょう。出発！
Let's proceed with the Hell Tour, coming right up. Clarice led the way as we started this tour of hers, but my thoughts kept returning to our earlier conversation, a pact with a human soul. Gil's in the underworld already, thankfully. Oh god. I didn't realize that human souls could be brought to hell, and it was a shock that a demon so close to me was able to do that. It was apparently consensual, and the spirit seemed content, but still it felt unsettling. He looked like a divine beast, but he was once human. Clarice said she used to date him. That means she had feelings for him. She used the demon pact to reunite with his soul. It was similar to how Allan extracted my soul to force my reincarnation. Then the whisper of a distant demon reached my ear.
あの新しい悪魔、相変わらず妙な気配がするな。
元は神だったって話だろ。それでなんじゃないか?
She's supposed to be some former god. Maybe that's why. Their watchful eyes observed us from the shadows, but they seemed less wary than before. As we approached them, they would flap their wings and retreat a little further.
しかしあいつらも人間らしく暮らしたいと思うなんてほんと変わってるよ。悪魔だってのにさ。
Okay, calm down. It's peculiar they want to live like humans, but they're demons.
悪魔界も随分前より賑やかになったな。
Hell certainly feels more vibrant now. Allan wrapped an arm around my shoulder, shooting a glare at the other demons. Though they were both the greater demons now, he still had an instinct to protect me. You're right, it's definitely busier now. Everyone seems to be having fun. Not all the demons were hovering around us. There were many others that gathered, talking amongst themselves.
そりゃ平和的に変わったとはいえ、サバトだからね。みんなはしゃいでるみたい。
I'm having deja vu. I literally saw this part before. Oh dear, who played it? The ambiance and calmer, but remember, it's still the Sabbath. Everyone is excited.
本当にサバトにしては随分と平和だな。100年前とは大違いだ。
Me? I never played this before. We were never in hell with the words Sabbath in fire in the air. It does seem too peaceful for the Sabbath. It's a huge leap from a century ago. Back when I was kidnapped for the Sabbath, there were lit torches and sacrificial lambs, but none of this was here today. You said it's become more peaceful, but how did that happen?
ああ、ほら、神に攻め込まれるリスクがあるから、数年前、普通のフェスティバルに切り替わったのよ。
Oh, there's a risk of the gods invading, so we switched it over to a more normal festival a few years ago.
オクトーバーフェストとかを参考にしたって言ってたと思ったけど。
I think they were modeling it off of Oktoberfest? The beer thing?
ええ、あれなら神の怒りを買わないで済むでしょ。
I'm literally having deja vu about you playing this. No wonder I saw those lesser demons before. Yes, they've been here before. That's why it wouldn't incur the god's wrath, don't you think?
そりゃあそうかもしれないが、まさか悪魔の連中が神々の怒りを恐れるだなんてな。
Maybe, but I never thought the demons would be afraid of the gods in the first place.
上級悪魔のアラン・メルビルがジュピターの雷で大怪我を負ったっていうのが結構ショックだったみたいよ。
They were shocked when they learned how the greater demon Allan Melville was severely injured by Jupiter's lightning.
ああ、そんなこともあったな。
I guess that did happen. That was back in Greece.
でも中世の頃は人間を食べ過ぎて結構神々の怒りを買って悪魔は消されてなかったか？
Didn't the demons eat too many humans in the Middle Ages and get erased by the gods?
そうね。今もたまに消されてるみたいよ。人間の魂を食べたところとかを狙われてね。
And they still get erased from time to time. They get plucked off when the demons go hunting for human souls.
それでも食べるのはやめてないんだけど、前より人目を気にするようになったっていうか、サバトはむしろ目くらましね。
This is the last chapter I planned on playing tonight. So once this one's done, we'll be stopping. It's the one I wanted to end on. And that way I'll just have these 3 plus these 4 endings, because who knows if I have to figure out how to get the bad ending. It's also hard to tell when the end endings are going to be long or not. I'm still at a loss whenever they pop up. Considering how they still haven't quite quit eating people. They're just more self-conscious now. The Sabbath is just camouflage.
だってサバトなんて大々的にやったら神々が攻め込む格好の標的になるじゃない。だからあくまで形式的なものにしちゃったの。
If we throw a huge party for the Sabbath, it would be treated target for the gods to attack. That's why we're only keeping up with appearances.
魂を食うならこっそりってことね。ちなみに言い出しっぺはもちろんサタンよ。
We still eat souls, but in secret, it was Satan who suggested we do this.
はあ、なるほどね。
そりゃあ悪魔だもん。でもサタンは結構悔しいみたいよ。神々に負けたみたいな気がするって。
I see. Well, we are demons after all. I think Satan has been feeling a bit mortified. He said it feels like we lost to the gods.
ああ、サタンならそう言うだろうな。
It's like 10 o'clock for Asia, so yeah, she's usually in bed by now. She also stayed up late for a stream. Satan would say something like that. Allan, is Satan the biggest demon in hell?
まあ、うん、そうだよ。俺たち上級悪魔よりもさらに上位の存在。深海でいうところの主神みたいなものだ。
He stands higher than us greater demons. He's like the leader of hell, much like Celestia has the leader of the deep consensus. It's 10:10 for me too. It's so late, I'm so sorry guys. I see. Should we go and say hi at least?
いや、しなくていい。というかしない方がいいな。
No need. Actually, it's better we don't.
そうそう。あんなおっかない悪魔には近寄らないに越したことはないわよ。
Anywhere near that dangerous demon. Aw, you knees have subscribed using Prime, right? I assume. Actually, it doesn't say. Did you just pay money? Don't pay money. You have Prime.
深海風に言うと破滅と滅亡を司る神って感じだもの。
I ruined my sleep schedule again. I had a headache a couple hours ago. I need to stop staying up late. No. It's fine. Do it. If he were a god in Celestia, he would preside over destruction and extinction. Destruction and extinction. Wondering just how dangerous Satan could be, I started to feel shivers down my spine. But he's the greatest demon in hell, and they said he was the leader. He must be powerful as Lord Jupiter.
それよりせっかくだしお酒飲んでみない？ほら、あれとか美味しそうじゃない。ザクロシだって。飲んでみましょうよ。
Let's have a drink. Look, doesn't that look good? It's supposed to be pomegranate wine. Let's try it out. Pomegranate wine. It was a reminder of the myth I learned about in college, the story of Lord Pluto and Lady Persephina. The wine won't stop us from being able to go back to the human realm, right?
プロセルピナ神の話か。
Is this about the goddess Persephina?
え？何？ザクロに何かあるの？
What's that got to do with pomegranate?
ああ、ギリシャ神話にあるんだ。ザクロを食べたら元いた世界に帰れなくなったってエピソードがさ。
It's a Greek myth. In the story, eating a pomegranate made Lady Persephina unable to return to her world.
でもあれは冥界だし、そもそもザクロにそんな効能はない。だから大丈夫だよ。
But you have nothing to worry about. That was the underworld, and the pomegranates don't have an effect to begin with. I see. Wait, the underworld and hell are different?
ああ、同じだと勘違いしている神や人間もいるみたいだけれど、実際には違うんだ。
Some gods and humans think they're the same, but they're different.
悪魔界の近くにあるにはあるんだが、俺たち悪魔には行けない場所にあるんだよ。
The underworld is near hell, but where demons are banned from access. Why?
確か天界と深海みたいな感じで、冥界へは扉で隔てられていたはずだ。あそこも神の領域だからな。
It It's similar to heaven and Celestia, but there's a large gate that connects heaven and the underworld. It's a god's domain too. Really? The underworld, hell, the afterlife. There were many names for this world that lay beneath the earth. It's always assumed it was the same place, just with different names, but apparently they were clear differences. Persephone, my girl, yeah, they are calling it. It's like the, because there's Mars. I forgot his other name, but there's Aphrodite and Venus, so they keep doing that. Got his other name. Jupiter. No, Jupiter's Zeus. God. See, there's too many names. There's too. Why are they doing this to me? The underworld is also the gods' territory. I recalled that Lord Pluto of the Deconcentus, also known as Hades, resides in the underworld. So Lord Pluto was the god of the underworld after all, and it seems that the underworld was a separate place from Celestia as well. So demons aren't born in the underworld.
ああ。冥界は死者がたどり着く場所だ。何かが生まれる場所ではないし、生きた者は入れない。
The underworld is where the dead arrive. Nothing is born there. The living cannot enter. My heart jumped up into my heart about the dead. He was talking about humans, or did demons also die? I knew nothing about the life cycle of demons. I didn't want to ask, so I pushed those ominous thoughts aside. Lord Pluto isn't in hell then, right?
そうね。というか、神が悪魔界に来たら大変よ。絶対サタンが黙ってないわ。サタンは神が大嫌いだもん。
If a god entered hell, there would be an uproar. Satan would respond immediately. He despises the gods after all. Really? Would something bad happen to me if he discovered I was a former god?
平気平気。元神とか元天使の悪魔は結構いるから。
You're fine. Many demons were here. Humans here were once gods and angels. There are many.
ってことで、ザクロシは飲んで大丈夫だし、飲みましょう。3人分もらってくるわ。
You're perfectly safe to drink the pomegranate wine, she said with a wink, because she's not a fae. I'll fetch enough for the three of us. Thanks.
ギュイーギュ
Squeaky squeak.
一緒に来てくれるの？ありがとう。
You're coming with me? Thanks. Clarice and her familiar R.I.P rushed into the tent that was serving pomegranate wine. Though he resembled a mascot, their bond was evident. The trust between them was strong. A demon pact.
気になる？
You're intrigued by that? Yeah, he must have loved her so much to entrust his soul to her.
そうだね。死んだ後に冥界へ行って生まれ変わることを選ばず、あそこに留まると決めたんだ。
Indeed, he chose to stay here instead of reincarnating through the underworld.
並大抵の気持ちじゃないよ。
That's not a choice made lightly. I see.
俺たちもする？悪魔の契約ってやつをさ。
Do you want us to do that? You know the demon pact? We can.
今の君ならできるよ。俺を従属させて契約に縛るぐらいさ。
You and I can. You can subordinate me according to a pact that you define. Subordinate?
悪魔の契約ってのは相手の支配権を握るものなんだ。どんな命令も拒否できなくなる。
A demon pact grants complete control over the other. They can't defy any command.
契約をしてしまえば相手の全てが思いのままだ。でも君にならいいよ。俺の支配権を委ねても。
He is giving us a labyrinth pact, guys. Once a pact is signed, you hold all the power, but with you, I'm not concerned. I can submit to your majesty. No way, I don't want that. Allan, I want to be equals. No magistery or subjugation. I would never agree to that.
君ならそう言ってくれると思っていたよ。
I knew you'd say something like that. We're testing me.
いや、君になら支配されても構わないってのは本心だよ。
I genuinely wouldn't mind if you were in charge.
でも、俺も君と対等でいたかったからさ。
Well, if we had a choice there,
君もそう思ってくれてたってのが嬉しいんだ。
I prefer to be equals. I'm just glad you feel the same way.
だけど、 覚えていて。悪魔は界の悪魔を契約で縛って従属させられる。
Remember this. Demons can bind lower ranked demons into subordination.
君は今上級悪魔だからめったなことはないと思うけれど、それでも用心するんだ。
You're a greater demon, so it shouldn't be a problem, but you can never be too cautious. Am I gonna become a subordinate for the devil? Sure, thanks. I have the perfect shirt for that. I recalled the moment when Allan bit my neck. I felt powerless against him. Such was the disparity in strength between humans. For the past century, Allan had been infusing his power into me. His goal was to transform me into a greater demon for my safety. He once mentioned committing sins to become a greater demon, all in a bid to find a way to guard me. It was a somber tale from his past. Yet his sacrifices weren't in vain. They were crucial for us to be together safely. We held hands gazing at the dark sky. Hell didn't seem as menacing to me.
今年のサバトもいい食べ物揃ってるわね。
This year's Sabbath offers plenty of delicious food. She always hold her hair? I can't remember. Allan and Clarice explored various stalls, purchasing alcohol and sausages. The only two things we eat in hell, alcohol and sausages. The atmosphere so closely mirrored a festival from the human realm that I momentarily forgot we were observing the Sabbath. I heard music playing from somewhere, the kind that urged me to dance. What's this? It says my chat died, by the way. Hopefully that means my connection's fine.
あ、ついにメインイベントが始まったわね。
I want to see what Satan looks like. See, that did not pop up in my chat. I also want to see what Satan looks like. Please, show me Satan. Is he cute? He should be, from everything I understand from the Bible. The main event's about to begin.
メインイベント？
Which main event?
仮面舞踏会よ。
I love Allan test. Okay, cool. I can see it in my chat screen now. Thank you, Asia. A masquerade party. Remember, we have masquerade. Oh, was this going to be a CG? Clarice guided me to the spot where numerous demons danced hand in hand. As expected of a masquerade, everyone wore masks. Wow, this is incredible.
これがサバトだっていうのか。
I'm picturing the labyrinth, guys. I'm just picturing the labyrinth. This is the goblin party with all the goblins dancing. So this is what the Sabbath looks like.
そう、悪魔界の繁栄を願って踊るのよ。ほら見て、サタンも来てる。
All these lines hurt. Oh no, it's the tree in the background. It's a dance that celebrates the glory of hell. Look, even Satan is here. Oh, show me Satan. Where?
あそこの塔の上にいる。ベールの奥だから姿は見えないけれど、力だけは感じるだろ。
Over there atop the tower, you can see him behind the veil, but you can't sense his power, can't you? He's right. I felt a shiver as I gazed up at the tower. Even without a direct view, I knew he was there. The most formidable demon who rules over hell, Satan's mere presence made me tremble. Sounds like the festival of Shamhayan. I don't know what that one is. I will Google it later. After a time, I'll Google it right now. I have Google. Ah, Shohyin is a pagan festival that originated from the ancient Celtic spiritual tradition. It's usually celebrated October 31st to November 1st to mark the end of the summer and the harvest season. It is the beginning of winter and the Celtic New Year. Oh, lovely. I like the fire. And the mask. It does sound like that. After a time, it seemed Satan stopped observing the Sabbath and departed, and I felt his overwhelming aura recede. Phew.
怖かった？
Were you scared? Yeah, just a little, but I want to know, was he cute? Goosebumps still prickled my skin. My hands moved instinctively to my arm, rubbing them as I looked up at the now empty tower. There was no one there anymore, but the residue of my fear persisted.
そっか。さすがに君にもあの気配はわかるみたいだね。
So you can sense it too.
ま、あれのおかげで悪魔界も神に攻め込まれずに済んでるんだけどね。 神もサタンには勝てないって思ってるみたいだし。
It's thanks to him that the gods haven't completely overran hell. They seem to know they stand no chance against Satan.
でも君がわかるぐらいには強いんだ。絶対にサタンには近づいちゃダメだよ。
As you can sense, his power is vast. Promise me you'll never approach him. Ah, is he cute? Yeah.
ほらほら、せっかくのサバトなんだから、そんな神気臭い顔してないで、私たちも踊りましょう。
Cheer up, it's the Sabbath. Let's dance. But he could approach us. Yeah, that's fair. Like, don't ever approach him. You got it. But if he, like, was beside me now, oh no, I didn't approach him. He just showed up. With a snap of Clarice's fingers, Allan's and my outfits transformed.
じゃあ踊るわよ。行くわよ、my darling.
Let's hit the dance floor, she said, my darling. At Clarice's cue, her familiar morphed into a human form. Grasping his hand, she dove into the sea of dancing figures, his face lighting up with childlike joy. So that's the man Clarice adores so much. I caught only a fleeting glimpse of him, but he struck me as a handsome, kind-hearted individual.
俺たちも行こうか。
I want to see what he's wearing. Shall we go too? Yeah, let's go. I placed my hand in his. We were swept into the circle of dancing demons. I want the cutest CG I've ever seen. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's cute. I do adore his one wing. Why doesn't she have her one wing? Okay, okay. Her little ears. Her hair's long. Wait. He looks like the Beast. Look at that dancing candle. Like, what the heck? Wow. Oh, hang on. Let me take it off my camera so you can see her hair better. Phantom of the Opera vibes. Definitely, I see it too. That's what her hair looks like. It's up in like a little, I don't know, bow, kind of? Hot dog. Allan immediately got into the rhythm, guiding me with expertise. His moves were so elegant that it seemed I was discovering yet another side of him.
上手だね。
You're quite the dancer. You're quite the liar. It's because you're so adept at leading.
そっか。
Is that so? As we danced, a twirl here, a spin there, I almost recalled a distant memory. The sensation of dancing with Allan was eerily familiar. You did it when you were in heaven, don't lie. Something felt nostalgic. Whenever I felt this way, it meant, did we ever dance like this in heaven? It was a distant memory, one I wasn't entirely sure of. Yet as I posed the question, I noticed Allan's sharp intake of breath.
あるよ。
Yes, we have. We knew it. Unlike me, who lost my memories prior to being a god, Allan remembered everything from his time as an angel before this fall. He probably recalled moments I'd long forgotten. How I wish I could remember all our shared moments. The thought of forgotten memories saddened me. That's why I decided to simply enjoy the moment. Allan, let's dance as we once did.
前と同じようにって空を飛んで？
It's the same way, do you mean by flying? Yes. Can we do that now? Can't we?
そうだね。
You're right. We unleashed our demonic powers and spread our wings wide. We heard the crowds murmur, likely from fear of great demons unleashing their powers, but behind his mask I saw his kind gaze. I was the only one who might have noticed that. We saw a reflection in each other's eyes, and we kept dancing to our heart's content without a single care. We flew through the skies of hell and glided above the fearful demons. The fun masquerade continued on. I enjoyed this first event since I came to hell with Allan. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Phew, that was fun. Allan and I descended to the ground and we both ordered lemon soda for a break.
楽しかったね。
Yeah, that sure was fun. Allan smiled shyly as he looked at the ring of demons, still dancing. I noticed that Clarice and Robin were still there. I'm glad to see Clarice enjoying herself. Clarice showed a sweet expression that I rarely saw as she danced with her familiar. Just looking at her was fun for me.
でも、少し調子に乗りすぎたみたいだな。
Maybe I got a little too carried away. Is he feeling faint? Allan looked at his surroundings. I noticed many lesser demons staring at us with wide open eyes.
今の本当にアラン・メルビルだったのか。
Was that really Allan Melville?
笑ったりするんだな。
He actually smiled. Oh, they're right. The other demons should have been afraid of him as a greater demon, but they were all interested enough to continue observing. One of them started to approach us.
なあ、あんた、元は神だったって、本当か？
Is it true you were once a god? I glanced at Allan, unsure if I should respond. After a brief pause, he nodded.
そうだが、それがどうした？
Yes, why do you ask?
あ、いや、あいつらが気にしてんだよ。で、聞いてこいって言うから。
They told me to come and ask you.
あいつら？
They. I noticed some small demons eyeing a distant group of demons that exuded a peculiar aura. These demons stood out from the rest. Their slender figures, posture, and distant stares reminded me of gods. That this be related to some demon pact that made them subordinates? It was unusual for demons to follow orders, as they typically value their freedom. The lesser demons must have struck a deal or pact of some sort. Why are they interested in us?
それは我々も元は神だった悪魔だからだ。
Former god demon, because we're demons who were once gods. Huh. Suddenly those godly demons with no faces I'm mad at were right before us. Allan unfurled his wing, positioning himself protectively in front of me.
何の用だ？
What do you want?
いや、同じくかつて神だった悪魔が来たと聞いてな。我々のように神を憎んでいないかと気になってきたのだ。
We heard a former god had arrived here. We were curious. Do you despise the gods like we do? Hate the gods?
ああ、自分らを追放し、悪魔を蔑む神は憎いだろう。
Yes, they banished us and looked us down on demons.
だから誘いに来たのだ。共に神に逆襲をしないかとな。
That's why we're here, to invite you to join us in challenging the gods. Oh. What a great spot. Wonderful. Well, guys, it's been lovely. We're going to go to the home screen, so we have music playing. Interesting. Sir. Yeah, I know, right? Like, she sounded pretty surprised. I don't think I would assume that they're on your page. Don't drag us into your mess, sir. Just because I have fallen does not... Oh, the hidden insert. One. Oh gosh. I'm awake, like, barely. Alright, let's see all the pictures we've gotten so far before we see if there's anybody to raid. I've gone the wrong way. Allan's like second to the end. There he is. Alright, so we're just missing 5 pictures. Oh, wait a second. We have sweet, spicy, 1 and 2. I'm concerned. I have fears and worries. But honestly, we had some good ones. Like, this one is still one of my favorite CGs. Look how beautiful he is. Bad, but thank you for the stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's see if there's anybody we can add. I add a raid, not add. Let's see, anybody I'm following right now. Thanks again. The cake baking, face cleaning, and the dance were nice. Although I'm not so sure about the demonic powers transfer. It's interesting at the very least. Like, I don't know. I guess they wanted to make it fancy. I'm not really sure what made them choose that. Nobody I'm following is on. We'll see if anyone's playing Radiant Town real quick, and then if there's no one, we just won't raid anybody tonight. on how to tap category. Don't forget about the poll. Yes, I won't forget. Alright, there's no one to raid right now, guys, so we won't raid anyone. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. We're not raiding anyone tonight just because no one I know is on, and I worked really hard to add new people just so I can raid new people, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow. We will be playing Radiant Tell tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll be playing the rest of Cupid Parasite. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Muma. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Jay, Ray. Everybody was here today almost. Thank you, Blue. Thank you guys all for being here and hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate it. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch. You can check me out on there. And everybody here on Twitch, if you want to watch the old VODs or remember our history, what it's like when we fell from heaven and fell in love with the demon, you can check them all out on YouTube. Thank you guys. I hope you have a lovely night. Bye-bye.